Hello. Could you guys not hear me this whole time? Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello Truly, hello, how you been Truly? Hello Chev. I've been saying hello to everybody. Hello Parth, Parth Sharma, hello Jen. I've been saying hello, hello Chev, hello Nevi. Nevi my Levy. You didn't even see my mouth move? I literally was talking to people. I was saying hello Chip. Chip, listen to me, Chip. You gotta behave, man. You gotta behave, my man. Chip, when you go to the Discord, man, I know you're a weird guy and like we get it, but you gotta man, you gotta behave in there, brother. You can't be telling people you're gonna eat their cats and dogs and whatever. Come on, brother, that's weird. Come on, man, you know better. You're a smart kid, man. I don't know why you don't act like it. Swampert looks so adorable. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Hey moms, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. You always drop some cheers. Thank you so much, Mom. Appreciate you a lot. The color on this freaking I hate it. You still remember you named your first mudkip Katara? That's a great name, dude. That's a great name, man. That's a great name for a mudkip. Wait, okay. We need a game plan here. Where the hell am I even going? We need a game plan here. In Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to my fastest racer, Luigi. In Pokemon Legends EA, you will lose to my Charizard. That's an interesting choice of first words, Roberto. That's a very interesting choice for first words, man. You made a choice there. There was hello, there was hi, there's what's up, there's what you up to, there's what's your favorite Pokemon, there's I love this game. I mean, but I mean that was a choice. Yeah, I think that was a choice, yeah. What about Smash Bros, Roberto? You tell you what, truly, I almost went live with Smash, but I said I'd do it over the weekend. It's only Friday right now, so we'll do it over the weekend. So possibly tomorrow, the day after, we'll do some Smash. What's the game's name? This is called the Pokemon Legends ZA. No one's ever bested you? But what's the point? Okay, but okay, I get it. You're better than everyone else. What's your point? What are you trying to say? Okay, well, we get it. You're better than all of us. So now what? Now what? What's your point? Now what? I mean, am I supposed to bow to you and like lick your shoes or what? Hey, wait, I don't understand why you're telling me this. You know what I mean? Like, who are you fighting, Frosty? Nobody. No one. Man, a lot of people to ban tonight. Jeez. We're gonna go on a banning spree tonight, moms. I can see it. I can see it already. Any shinies tonight? No, I just started. I'm just kind of walking around. Well, I don't want to say your name, my man, so... I don't want to say your name, though, so... Please, turn the conversation elsewhere, please, my friend, if you don't mind. That'd be great. I am here ready. The infidels are here tonight. Mac and cheese, who's my favorite Pokemon? Now there's a question I can answer. My favorite Pokemon is a Glaceon. Na-na-na. Yeah, I love Glaceon, I love Empoleon. What's your favorite, Mac? Mom's ready for some more. It's Valentine's Day, or almost for some. Yeah, I know, we're, I mean, I thought about doing... Yeah, if we do Smash tomorrow, it's not very Valentine-y. You're multitasking. Yeah, don't worry too much about it, I got it. Your favorite is Charmander? Well, Charmander is a great Pokemon. I respect that. Yeah, Charmander's a fantastic Pokemon. I mean, no one can dispute that. I think most people love Charmander. It's got a bright color. Like, the design is simple. It's a little happy flame lizard. I mean, so much so, if you look at other, like, Pokemon clones and stuff like that. I call them Pokemon clones. I mean, there's, like... Not really, you know, like Pokemon-like games like a Nemo or anything like that. You'll always see some kind of like fiery creature like Charmander, you know, they kind of like pave the way for ideas. But the idea is common, right? So it's, you know, although like Charmander is kind of like the OG fire lizard guy with the flaming tail. Nowadays you see a lot of other creatures with flaming tails and stuff like that because it was a very inspired idea. I mean, it's a good idea. Doesn't mean Game Freak has a no one else can use that idea. I mean, it's an idea for everybody. I mean, you came up with it, sure, but I mean, I'm sure someone else came up with it before. I'm sure there's an example of that. Tyranitar, Inkay, this is like, I don't need any of these guys. You shared something in the Memes and Media channel? Sounds good, man. What did you share? When you're saying something, I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go and check. Memes and Media channel. Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, man. But that's an action figure, right? Wow. I love this kind of stuff, man. I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. I love it. Those look nice. I would change the hair color a little bit. I love, my favorite tone of Super Saiyan hair is when they do it in at the end of the Boo Saga with the, it's almost like a platinum blonde instead of the really yellow, like a very harsh yellow color, what they usually do. Like I much prefer the platinum blonde one when Goku fights Kid Buu in Super Saiyan 2 form. He has like more of a, it's more whitish. It is a yellow, but it's more whitish than it is yellow. I think it looks way better than the tones they usually put in, which is straight like a really violent shock yellow, you know. I really like it when they use like the platinum blonde. I think it's the best. This is a large area, medium area, small. Small for no, I'm gonna say no on that. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, after a Charmander, you will lose to my Charizard. I believe you, man. Good for you, man. I know you're harping on that. Yeah, good for you, man. I'm happy for you. Let's go check to see if I can get a Baneri here. Just off the cuff. We need to go get... We might have to do Legends Arceus because I need to go get... I need a Cyndaquil, okay? Because I have... Like, I moved on to the Johto Dex because my Kanto Dex has kind of hit a wall. We're like 20 Pokemon away from finishing the Kanto Dex. Living, like, shiny living Dex is what I'm referring to. And our Johto Dex is far behind. So I'm starting to work on the Johto Dex now because... Yeah. You just appeared in here? You're fine, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Cute Flareon. Are you a Flareon fan, apparently? Do I have a normal type? Sparkling norm? I do have a normal type. I'm gonna save that for Eevee. Sparkling Steel, Water Steel Bug. Okay, item power Pokeballs. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I just want to get a Baneri. Let's see how many Baneri there are in here. And if there are enough Baneri. Let's see. What's sus, guy? That's a shiny Zangoose, bro. Is it? Am I crazy? Bro, we don't even have a... Yo, Banslam, thank you so much. Dude, I just walked in to see if I could find a Baneri, and there's a shiny Zangoose right there. I kid you not, that's a shiny Zangoose. That thing is blue. What the hell? How did that happen? You meant that for a different live stream? Oh, okay. That wasn't directed at me. Okay, I get it. We just caught a shiny Zangoose, bro. What the hell? I have no idea. I have no idea how that happened. 16%. It looks like Kratos. A little bit, yeah. I meant to get a Baneri because I'm missing a Baneri, but I was missing a Zangoose too, so... Cool! You know what they say, cool! Of course the Baneris are gonna be out here. Let's see if this works too. I don't think this works, but we'll find out. Let's get Rayquaza here. Okay, let's see. This is a male, female, female, male. So 3 females, 2 males. Let's see if it changes. 3 females, 2 males. 3 males, 4 males, 5 males. Yeah, it's definitely changing. Mokun. Mokun. 日本人ですか? 本物? Happy. Oh, Truly with the 10. Let's go. Hey, Truly. What the hell? Let's go. What a start, man. We get a shiny and a 10 drop. What the hell? Truly, my man. Let's get some hype for this man. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm Japanese. Wow, that's so cool. I've been studying Japanese recently. I've been kind of making plans to... I'm not like actually making plans, but I've been thinking of visiting or doing something there. So be back in a bit. I gotta do some chores to do. Yeah. Hey man, Truly, I love you. Thank you for that 10, brother. Yeah, I'm currently learning. It's my birthday. Yo, Belinda, happy birthday! まあ、今はこんばんはですね。It's 10 o'clock in the night. For you, it might be morning. I don't know. Thank you. It's funny that you. I'm still learning. I'm not very good at it, but I loves it. I loves it. Okay, let's do something here, shall we? We don't have to hear this freaking. This music really sounds like Final Fantasy VII's. This really sounds like Final Fantasy VII music. There's very similar to a song in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake. Mostly Remake. Happy birthday to you, Belinda! Anything special for your birthday today? We're just gonna go back and forth here for a little bit. See if we can snatch. I only need one. If I get one, I'm out of here, you know? One, two, three, four, five, six. And there's 6 of them. Can you speak Japanese? That's cool. Not very much. I can understand it pretty good. Speaking it is much harder for me. Like, I struggle a lot to speak. But comprehension, I'm much better. Like, I can understand it a lot more than I can speak it. Like, it's funny because I know what people are saying, but when I try to say it, it's hard. It's because I don't practice speaking it. I mostly practice listening, right? So I don't really have anyone to speak in Japanese with. So I can only speak to myself, which is what I do. But even if I say a mistake, I don't know that I'm saying a mistake all the time, right? So I don't have anyone to correct me. So even if I'm speaking and practicing with myself, I might be practicing the mistake over and over again and never know about it, you know? So, and there's only so much textbooks can do. Like, the best way to learn the language is really to infiltrate it, like, completely. To adorn your life, like, completely, like, you have to not try to use English to explain things. Like, for example, if you're trying to learn a language, but you're always resorting to English, or your whatever language your native language is, it's going to be harder for you to learn. Because you're always resorting to reverting to your safe place, which is where you know. You want to be where you want to try to force the knowledge rather than acquaint it, right? If you're learning, I mean, you can use English if there's like really no way you can learn a word, like you can use English, but the best solution is to be forced to know it. Like, you depend on it. And that's the conditions that I try to set for myself. Like, for example, I put some of my games in Japanese, so I forced myself to learn it. Because if you want to play the game, sure, you can play the game, but you need to learn Japanese to play the game, or else you won't know what the hell's going on. You know, you won't enjoy the game because you don't know what the hell's going on. So yeah, it forces me to understand what they're saying. And that's what happens when you integrate yourself into a culture, right? Or a new language, or a country with a new language. You're kind of forced to understand what's written in the signs. You're forced to understand, you know, if you want to submit a paper for something like whatever it might be, like whatever documents you have to submit for something, or if you want to have a conversation with someone, you want to ask for something, you know, you don't want to just know. You can't really make friends if you don't speak the language either. If they don't speak your language, then you're screwed. You know, the good thing is a lot of people speak English. It's a big advantage of being an English native speaker, is that, you know, it's kind of like the universal language. But Japanese is a bit of an exception because Well, a lot of Asian countries, not all of them. Like places like the Philippines, they're pretty good at English. But like places more like Japan and I think even China, definitely North Korea. English is, you know, they don't speak the English a lot, right? There's not a lot of it. They're very prideful in their own language, you know, that there's a lot of pride in their own language, but there's a lot of people as well that want to learn English. And I think it's good for anyone to learn it. I think it's a great idea to have like a language that everyone can kind of use in the world. I don't understand English very well, so I can't talk to you guys, but believe we can communicate through Pokemon battles. I mean, from what unless you're using Google Translate or something, you're typing in perfect English as far as I can tell. Even have the comma going and everything, the punctuation is there. I'm not surprised more Japanese people are showing up on my channel. It's very weird how that happens because I have been looking into like a lot of Japanese streamers and trying to communicate in their streams with them to try and, again, it's all in an attempt to immerse myself into the language and trying to learn it better, which I've made like honestly like disgusting good amounts of growth when I actually adopted the language more seriously. I always kind of understood Japanese, and I always listen to, like, I like to watch shows in Japanese and stuff like that, but I never like really, and of course like through the years I learned a lot, but I never really like sat down and like let me learn this language, like let me like go deep into it, what like I'm doing now. I wouldn't say I'm going like 100% deep. I would say I'm going like 60% in. I'm not doing like 100% in like I've done for other languages, but I'm putting a decent amount of effort into it, and I've learned like a disgusting amount of things. Like I've gotten very, 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 very much better compared to what I knew before I started. When I was in Okinawa, Spanish was the most common language. Really? You have to integrate Japanese in your daily life. Of course, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, and I found like one of the problems I found with speaking the language is that I knew complicated stuff, but then I was like, I didn't know like the basics. Like I found myself not knowing like everyday words, like where's the post office, like not where's the post office, but like post office or bank, or like just I was learning about the buildings the other day, just like regular buildings like you have in society. And I found myself, because I was doing a language proficiency test, the N5, and there was a word or two here I didn't get. For the most part, the N5 was pretty easy for me, but there was a word here and there I didn't know, which I was surprised by because it was such a basic word. Like, and one of them was the post office, and I was just like, what? I was like, okay. Yo, Grande, what's cooking, brother? How are we all doing tonight? Doing pretty good. How you doing, Grande? Grande, how goes the life? Grande in the house, and thank you to my man Truly for dropping that 10, man. I appreciate that from the very canals of my heart. Thank you so much. That's going good. Nice. Thanks for asking. No problem. What have you been up to lately, man? Tell me about life lately. I haven't heard from you in a little bit, so tell me about life. Yeah, but it's very interesting. Like, I always feel like I always had a great passion. Like, when I was 6 years old, I tell this story all the time. When I was like even 6, and my mom sometimes would come in the room and she's like, what are you watching? And she thought at first that I was like by mistake turning to these channels or something, but it wasn't by mistake. I was literally, there was a French channel I remember that I found when I was very young. I found a French channel, And they only spoke channel, and sometimes they'd play music. I don't know what kind of channel. They only spoke French. What am I saying? They only spoke French, and I don't know what kind of channel like it was supposed to be, but they played music. They played music like French music or something. Like I remember there were people there. No, it wasn't MTV, it was something else. What was the name? Mezzo, I think it was Nezzo or Mezzo or something like that. But sometimes there would be like interviews in French, and they just sit there speaking French, and I'm like, okay. And my mom would come into the room and was like, what the hell are you watching? Like, and she would flip to the cartoons. Because she thought like I didn't mean to watch that. It was like an accident, but like no, I actually I was trying to learn, you know, I just had that passion. I was like, dude, what are they saying? Like I want to know what they're saying. It was so captivating to me, right? To understand this whole new language that I know nothing about. Like I want to know what they're saying. And then it was funny because some of the words that were similar to Portuguese, I could assimilate them. I was like, wait a minute, I recognize this word. I recognize this word. He's just saying it funny with an accent. And my brain started tweaking and like, wait, I know this. And it captivated me a lot. Was it like their version? No, it wasn't their version of MTV. It was like a classy channel. All the people on there always had suits and ties. They're all very well dressed. It was like more of an arts channel, really, but it was all spoken in French. It was all spoken in French. Don't ask me why I had that channel. I have no idea. It was on there. Yo, Marie, welcome in. Mary. Du coup, on pratique le français. You didn't know that? Yes. I started learning very we gotta practice sometime there, Faye. I wish we do that. I wish we do that. We gotta get in a call and practice some French. I would love that. Whenever you're free or you got nothing to do or you're bored or some, and I'm free too. Any shinies tonight? Yeah, dude, we walked in, like we're sitting here, no donut, no shiny donut. Ellie, we have a donut, but it's like Pokemon treasure. It's nothing related to shiny. I walk in, the first thing I see is a shiny Zangoose. Can you believe that? Yo, Gear Gamer, welcome in. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Gear. What's up, man? Sure. Oh, I love that. It doesn't have to be in private. It could be like one day when we do a Discord call with everybody. I mean, it'd probably be annoying for everyone else that we're sitting there just trying to speak French. Spanish, I already speak I wouldn't say I'm native speaking Spanish. There's still things I struggle communicating sometimes. There's words that I get caught up in a little bit, but my Spanish is pretty solid. Like if I were to live in Spain or Mexico or any Central America countries, Spanish speaking, Argentina, anywhere like that, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I'm sure I'd learn. There's things I wouldn't know. I'm sure I'd struggle with some things, but for the most part, I'd be fine. I can't write it because I'd never try, but I can read Spanish as well. I cannot write Spanish. I swear to goodness. If I try to write Spanish, it's gonna come out very bad. I watch one movie in French, really. I'm not fluent in my other language, to be honest. In any other language. Yes, I know enough to live. Sabes lo suficiente para sobrevivir. Yes, exactly. Oh, I can hold a conversation. Like I have family members of mine that they married into people with deep like Mexican background, so they speak Spanish in their households a lot. It's very common here in California to see Spanish speaking people. Like it's very common. And even like TV ads and like stuff, like places you go, there's always, when they make announcements, like even when you call the doctor's office or anything, like there's always like the option for Spanish. Si hablas en español, presione el número 2. Para en español. They always say that. My brain went K-French collab when that'd be funny, interesting. Oh yeah, we still have to do a collab. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gear. I think everybody's doing all right. Joaquin is a native Spanish speaker, I think, right? But Joaquin's English is phenomenal. I don't know. I didn't know he spoke Spanish. I mean, well, his name is it's a very common Spanish name. It's very common in Portugal too, Joaquin. It's like everybody in there, like everybody's grandpa is called Joaquin. Ironically, he calls me uncle. I also forgot that collab. Yeah, me too. That'd be entertaining. I'd be embarrassed, man. My French is rusty, man. I feel like if I just practice it for like a week or so, I can get like really strong back like really strong with French. And I remember when I was in high school and we were waiting for the bus outside the school. I was waiting for the bus one time. Well, it wasn't me that was waiting for the bus. I was hanging out with a friend that was waiting for the bus. But anyway, that's details, who cares? But these two French French people came up. They were tourists and they were looking for directions, you know, for a place. And there's like and I see them talking and like confused, and they have like the map. This is before GPSs and all this big thing. They literally have a map, like a couple. They're just sitting there speaking. And I can understand what they're saying. It's like, oh, do you think like if we go this way or is it that way? And I can understand what they're saying. And this is back in high school. And I'm like, and I approach them and I'm like, I can speak French. And then this is a true story. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh, what time does this bus to go to this place come up? And I realized right then and there that when I tried, like, even though I was understanding 100% of what they were saying, like when I tried to speak it, I was like, I realized I didn't know how to speak it very well. I was like, wait a minute, how do I communicate this? And then the guy looked at me, he was like, I thought you said you spoke French. I was like, no, I do. I promise I understand what you're saying. I just understood what you said. I'm trying to say, and I eventually got it out, and they're like, eventually we understood each other, and I managed to explain what I meant in French. But again, like the problem with me with French is not practicing the communicating of it. It's like kind of like Japanese and French are kind of like in the same area for me. Which is, I can understand a great deal of it, and I don't find difficulty understanding what people are saying. But when I try to speak it, it's like I don't know the language at all. You know? It's crazy. How does that even function in your brain? Like I can't. And again, the way that works is because you never practice speaking it yourself. So I managed to make myself, I managed to convey what I'm trying to say, but I don't speak it properly. I speak in a broken way. But I managed to convey what I'm trying to say because I know the key words for what I'm trying to say. The only two words I remember in Swahili was hero and the F word. That the heck is wrong with me? In Swahili! I've never heard of Swahili. Unfortunately, I forgot about all my Swahili after learning in 2.5 days. Whoa. Excuse me. That's what happens when you inhale and burp. I hate when that happens. Bum 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 bum. Only two words I remember in Swahili was hero. Hero is a good one. My French isn't French either. It's the same thing, friend. I mean, I know it's not that. I know that Quebecois. I know it's a little different. But it's like Portuguese Portugal and Portuguese Brazilian. It's very funny because people from Portugal understand people from Brazil, but people from Brazil don't necessarily understand people from Portugal. It's so funny how that happens, but in Portugal, I think the phenomena in Portugal is that you get a lot of Brazilian soap operas in Portugal, so kids kind of grow up. There's a, I don't know if it's culture really. Maybe I wouldn't call it culture, but it's common for kids like to watch soap operas in Portugal, like with their parents and stuff. Like soap operas are very famous. Like Portugal won like the soap opera award, like best soap opera awards of like the European. It's kind of like the European Grammys, and Portugal has won like, I think, I don't want to lie, but I know they've won at least a few prizes. So I don't know the exact number, but I know there's a few years ago they won a prize. Yeah, they're big on soap operas, and those soap operas are actually really good. They're actually really good. The stories are enticing. The stories are interesting. Yeah, they're pretty good at it. They've gotten really good at it. And everybody talks about it. It's like, it becomes like a culture. Oh, did you see that episode? Did you see what she did? You know? It's crazy. But there's a lot of Brazilian, because Brazil also has a lot of soap operas. So there's a lot of Brazilian soap operas in Portugal. So people in Portugal get exposed to Brazil's Portuguese, like the accent, the Brazilian accent, which I don't hate the Brazilian accent at all. I just don't understand why it is the way it is. But I don't hate it. I much prefer the Portugal accent to the Brazilian accent, me personally. But yeah, the Brazilian accent is it's a bit crazy. I don't understand why they speak that way. It is what it is. There's a ton of Spanish soap operas too, but I don't like them, to be honest. Yeah, no, I think Mexico has a lot of and Spain too. Spain has a lot of soap operas too. How's the Pokemon Sword and Shield Nuzlocke going? Oh, Wyatt. We beat the old lady, the fairy gym old lady, and we stopped it there. We got Slowpoke, Inteleon, and Dusclops are our Pokemon. We put Eviolite on Dusclops, so that thing's a tank now. So we're doing pretty good. You know a lot of words in French, but I can barely speak sentences. Yeah, that's the thing. You can... It's hard to put it together, but... Yeah, we got an Eviolite Dusclops. Is pretty good. Yeah, there's a tennis special. Yeah, there are. I remember a high school friend was shocked I was able to recognize she was speaking Swahili. I couldn't understand it, but knew that's what it was. I'm good at recognition. Dang, you got the eye for it, man. You got the eye for it. Yo, Sonder, welcome in. Yeah, you got that talent, man. Some people got the eye for it. I believe I have it too. I believe I have it too, like in a very modest opinion. I don't think I'm the best in the world. I think there's people, I've met people that have it better than I do. But I believe I have it too. Yeah, it's something that exists within me for sure. I grabbed a package today at the post office, and it's crazy how happy I am and how much my eyes water seeing it. A package? From a fan, maybe? From a fan, Faye? Was it a fan package? Let's check this. Okay, we got one. Dude, that thing is purple AF. Yeah, we only needed one, so there we go. Hunting shinies? Yeah, hunting shinies. I only needed the one, so. Shiny Hive, let's go! So we got a Zangoose. This was a good haul, man. As soon as we walked in, there was a freaking Zangoose in here. Can you believe that? As soon as we walked in, we didn't reset, we did nothing. We walked in, no donut, no shiny odds, nothing. Walk in here, baby, shiny, and I'm like, you know, I don't dislike that because I needed a Zangoose. You took Russian and German. I took German in school for 2 years. And at the time I was doing pretty well with it, but I'll be honest, I forgot pretty much everything. I don't remember Jack or Daxter, you know? I don't remember any of it. I undressed German more than... Oh, you undressed the German more than a Japanese? Dang, moms. So you undressed the German more than the Japanese? Okay, I see how it is. To each, you know, to each their own. To each. I'm gonna catch another Baneri just because I just need one to complete my stuff. That's what she said. She said I undressed German more than Japanese. But I can speak Japanese more than German. Russian is just really hard. Yeah, but you lived in Japan, right, Mom? You lived in Japan, so that was... Wait, where's this ball at? My son is half German? Shut up. Respectfully. How does your son half German? How'd you manage to do that? Okay. I don't know if you answered my question, Grande, but what have you been up to and so? How's life, man? Like, what's your life looking like tonight? Or, lately? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I'm not trying to put you in the spot. Feel free to ignore the question if you don't want to answer it, but... I might have missed your answer if you did answer it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got Baneri. So we need to evolve this thing into a Lopunny. So we're gonna go into our Satchely. We're gonna get a... We're gonna get a... Soothe Ball. We're gonna give it to her. Is it a her or a him? It better be a her. It's a him. Yikes. Yikesies. Yikesies. It's a him. I mean, it's more of a her than a him, but either way, it doesn't matter too much, but I think it fits better if it's a her. Just because it's a very feminine Pokemon, right? That message might have been missed. No worries though. I've been watching the Olympics a ton. Oh, the Olympics. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a her. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Digivolve the her. Just because it's a her. And it fits better with the style of the Pokemon. Let's go into... Oh, we want to go to berries, actually. If a Pokemon, if holding, the fighting, if a Pokemon, for say, a series of found in this game, is a berry will grow more friendly, special attack, will lose the points in special attack. Undo berry. Let's go ahead and do 11 of these babies. Why is it not evolving? There we go. And we got our shiny Lopunny. Oh man, that looks sick, dude. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one Digimon that evolves from Lopmon. Isn't that so similar, Lopunny, Lopmon? Come on, man. Come on. That can't be a coinkadink. That can't be a coinkadink, man. There's no way that's a coinkadink. My friend that passed away last year made me lots of fan art, so I printed one on a shirt. I'm a cherry. Aww. Aw, Faye. That's so cute. Well, let's see. How does one become half of something? Need the other half. Well, I get that part, but whatever. Okay, sure. The Pokemon should have gender pronouns also, and millions different genders to fit in his generation. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't mind. Whatever people want to be, man, is fine with me. You know, I don't judge people whatever they want to be. I respect whatever people want to be, you know? That's my position on that. I feel like so long as you respect me, I respect you. Simple as that. I don't have to tell you how to live your life, what to like, who to be. Even God himself didn't do that, so why should I do it? You know? Let's see. My Wi-Fi hates me. Keeps going poof. Aw, sorry about that, Faye. My son's dad is German. My son's dad is German. Okay. Wow. He's German? All Pokemon should be Bidoof. Alright, we got a Zangoose too, so but Zangoose is not in this first dex. We gotta start building that second dex. We gotta I've only built the first live dex of Legends EA, so we gotta start building that second dex. So we gotta get a Metagross. Like the Chespins, we could get Chespins. Like we gotta get a Metagross. What I really need is Salamence. I've never gotten a Metagross shiny or a Salamence shiny. Like Chespins I kind of already have. Francis's I already have. I'm interested in Pokemon that I don't own in other games, right? Like in other games, yeah, I don't have shiny Froakie here, but I have them in other games. So I'm like, Chespin, I have a bunch of them in Scarlet and Violet. But I've never, ever, I have shiny Fennekin's in Scarlet and Violet too. I just never owned a shiny Salamence or a Shelgon. So if I find one of those, I'm gonna aim for those. Yo, Caro Tam, welcome in on the Twitch side. How are you, friend? Dun, dun. So that was a big haul there. We got a big haul there. Thank you, Caro10, for coming into the Twitch side. You talk about German? We were talking about languages and German came up, yes. And someone here was married to a German person or dating. I have a very nice ex-mother-in-law-ish who hasn't ever left. Her son left and remarried and I kept Oma. Aww. You're German, Karotem? Uh-oh. Here we go. Hello. I guess. They say hello, right? They say hello. I took German in school, but I'll be honest, I remember zilch. I remember zilch from it. German is one of those languages that for some reason my brain did not absorb very well. Other languages it absorbed pretty good. This was good. It was good. It was good. We're good. We good? Okay. We got hello down. How do you say how are you? Odo. Du hast. I know rhyme stack. German is difficult. I know, Entschuldigung. Good song. Oh my Frosty. What, man? I don't know German. I'm being honest. I don't know. I wish I knew it. We also have allo in French, Canadian. Allo. French is so cool. French, I resonated with French a lot. Like French, Spanish, Japanese. German was like, no hate, dude. There's nothing I don't like about Germans. I have nothing against Germans at all. Like, I think it's not like, I don't want people to take it like, oh, he's got something against the German language. I really do not. It's just a language that I didn't absorb very well. But I was very interested in learning it when I was in school too. Wait, is this the one I did? Did I change the time again? I think I did. This is a medium, this is a medium, this is a medium, this is a small. Oh, small? What do we got here? I got all these dudes, I don't need more. Small with the Heracross and the Machoke. And the Lucario. We might have to do that. We might have to do that one, boys. We might, boy, we might have to do that one, boys. Yeah, yeah, we might have to do. I don't have a Lucario anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I have a Lucario anywhere. I do have Heracrosses. I still have to give you your Heracross moms. You have to translate Du hast. You had to translate it. Latin is the best language ever. I think Latin is, I mean, best language. I don't know much of Latin, but it does sound cool. I know a lot of Latin because of Final Fantasy. They use a lot of Latin words. So I was very intrigued and interested in learning Latin, but I just never did. But it is fantastic. Whoa, you speaking Portuguese, Faye? What the hell? She said, wow, she even got the accent on the E and everything. So the word for coffee in Portuguese is café. It's pronounced ca and fe. And when it has that accent on the E, so you can have two accents on the E. It could be turning to the right or it could be turning to the left, and they mean different things. We don't use the one to the left too much. It's rare that it's used. I forget even what circumstances you even use that. Oh, it's the same thing, but you say café. You say like café. We say like café. And fe is also the word for faith. So fe is the word for faith. It means faith. Like, so if you have faith in God or something like that, you would say fé. That's Portuguese word for faith. Werden idet spiele ik liedle. Wait a second. Let's do this. Let's do this the proper way. Werden her spiele ik liedle. You don't speak in truth. I think werden, doesn't that mean in truth, like truthfully? Doesn't come from, isn't werden truth? Ide, I don't know what ide means. Spiel I think comes from speak. Lil I think might be a little bit. I think it's a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but how did I do? How did I do? Have you say it with mega energy? Wait, with mega energy? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Power ice, paranormal. Yeah, none of this. We got bug, but I'm not even for that Heracross. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's go with a regular whatever. Oh, this is a 4-star. Let's do berry then. You have ask. Wait, you have asked what? Might have a little bit of a language barrier here, but we can get through it. Language barriers for me are not super awkward. For some people, it's extremely awkward and messy. Like, not so much for me. In chat. Okay, you're asking in chat, but what are you asking in chat? You said with Mega Energy, I have asked. Wait, what does that mean? How do you Mega Energy is what I was asked. I know that's that's what I'm saying. There's a language barrier here. With what did I Mega Energy? What do you use to use Mega Energy? Like, how do you Mega Evolve? You have the and the, yeah, we have the hat too. Yeah, we don't have the 2 dots on the I though, but we do have the hat on the A. If the letter, because the vowels in Portuguese are A, E, I, O, U. Those are the vowels in Portuguese. But if you have the E is an E. So the letter E is pronounced E in Portuguese. So if you have an accent like the hat, the little hat on it, it's read E. It's like it's a little different. It's funny. Not use store. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like the E in French. Yeah, similar, yeah. There is a stone that has Mega Energy already in it. You have a 2 Pokemon to hold the Mega Stone. Yeah. How's my Pig Latin? How do you speak Pig Latin again? You put the first syllable or the first half, the last half in the first part. Yeah, my Pig Latin sucks. I don't. It's been too long since I've used it. It's been too long. Do you mean the energy to get into hyperspace? Right. Brother's trying his very best. Dude, use Google Translate, dude. Go to Google, just put down Google Translate German to English, type it in German, and it'll give you at least an approximation. It'll be better than nothing. Did you make energy with attack Pokemon? Did I make Mega Energy with attack Pokemon? Yes, when you attack Pokemon, you get Mega Energy, yes. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. This is a 4-star, so I don't expect much out of this, but... Moms, what are you doing for the weekend, Moms? Yeah, I always encourage people to be here. I mean, if anything, and you're speaking a different language, you feel that like there's a language barrier. Like when I watch other languages, that like streamers in other languages, there's a language barrier there for me, and I use Google Translate a lot. Like I'm not, you know, I'll use that puppy. Like I'll freaking use the crap out of Google Translate. And usually you can tell, like especially to write with kanji, I have to use Google Translate because I don't read kanji. So I am going to start learning kanji soon because I need it for the N1, N2, N3, N4, and a little bit of N. I think the most difficult parts of the N5 has the very, very, very common kanjis. So not a lot, but a little bit, especially in reading comprehension. So they basically give you a text. So if it goes, for people who don't know, there's a thing called the JLPT. This is a Japanese proficiency test, which I mean, you can get it for the sake of getting it to learn the language, or you can, it can be used if you're applying for a job in Japan and for immigration stuff. It could be helpful, even though like it wouldn't really help your immigration case to Japan just because you have JLPT. It would help. It is necessary if you're applying for a business in Japan and stuff like that. You need to have a JLPT level N1 or N2. So it starts at N5, which is very basic. N4 is like, you can see like it gradually. So N1 would be the best Japanese, right? The N1 is very difficult because it has a bunch of kanji. And starting at N4, they start introducing a lot of kanji. Yeah, and a lot more like structured sentences. And part of the question is sometimes it's like, well, it depends on if you're doing grammar, if you're doing reading comprehension, listening comprehension. So they trick ball you. I've done the N5 a little bit. No, I haven't done the actual test. You have to pay $100 to do it, and if you fail, you can do it as many times as you want, but you always pay $100. It's around $100 to do it, at least the N5, and you can only do it twice. It's only available twice a year. You only do it in spring, and I think in Christmas, or not Christmas, but during December, like in spring and winter. I think those are the only 2 times you can even like do it. So you have time to prepare for sure. But did you check out the stream program I told you about? I don't think I did. The Steam program you told me about, Moms? Yeah, so very interesting with that. And yeah, when you're doing like reading comprehension, they just give you a text of like, they give you a text of an interaction, someone in the library, they're asking for books, and the lady says, oh, these books are off, or these are in. And then you have to answer it. You read like this is about like 3-paragraph text. And then you have to answer questions, and they're tricky with their questions because they ask like how many books were on sale, or how many times did the person ask. So you need to understand what they're saying, or else you cannot answer the questions properly. That is reading comprehension. Because you need to prove that to answer the questions they ask, you need to prove that you understood what was being talked about, right? And then you have grammar knowledge, which is like, they put a little sentence with a little blank spot. So they would say, so Johnny went to the store and blank sausages. And then they'll give you multiple options, like, and he stole, and he bought, and he compared. You know, they'll put a bunch of verbs that you'd have to choose which one is correct. In this case, it would be he bought, obviously. So very, very, very interesting. And the listening comprehensions, literally, you have to listen, see what people are saying. Like, you have to listen to the language. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult if you don't know the language, obviously. Calorian, yes, calories. I really don't need Machokes. I got plenty of them. The one thing I'm kind of looking for is like at least one Lucario or something like that. I'm only gonna go up until 1,500 because I'm using a berry sandwich, so I need to go get berries and catch wild Pokemon. That'd be nice. I know I have what we call here enriched secondary 5 English and French. Well, it's different for different countries, right? Enriched. Interesting. Yeah, but you live in a country that has 2 languages, right? So I feel like most French people most people in the French colony, they speak English, I would assume, right? I would assume. I would assume, but I mean, you know, who am I? Cause when you speak your entire enough is enough. Here we only speak American. Ugh. American's not even a language, dude. America doesn't even have its own language. Happens when it no cal. When it's no cal, it means there's no calories. Oh, we got a shiny already. Yeah. Did you just get? No, I'm just saying. In America, we speak English, but it wasn't invented by America. America doesn't have like its own language. I mean, English. We have English, of course, but English comes from England. So that's the point that I'm making. It's not a diss or anything. I'm just saying that's just a fact. That's just a fact. The way it's spoken is different. I mean, yeah, but yeah, but if you look like a Brazil too, they don't say they speak Brazilian. They say they speak Portuguese. And even any official document or any official game that you go to, nothing says, it might say English, it says English, and then it might have like US English or British English. Yeah, there might be that distinction, but none of it says American, you know. But I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's just the history of the country. It's not a big deal. The way it's spoken is different. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely become its own thing, and you could say like, oh, it's American. I don't have a problem with saying that, but the historic facts is that America does not have a language that they came up with or they created or anything like that. You know, that's the historical fact that I'm mentioning. You must need to be in a black hole. Yes, sort of. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, it's silly. It's a little silly. It's goof, but it is what the game is. I mean, Australia is the same thing, you know. Most English, all English, you know, the country that came up with English was England. England is, they're the ones who came up with their own language. Everybody else just adopted it, you know. Adopted it and transformed it to their own thing. But it's all based on English, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, to me, I mean, I don't really care where the language comes from. I think it's a beautiful language. I think I like it. And some people are trying to push for it to be like its own language. Like, or at least recognize as its own language. Ooh, they want me to catch it. There we go. Catch another Machamp? This thing wants me to catch 2 Machamps? You're freaking wild, do you know that? The hell am I gonna find a second Machamp? Oh, these guys are freaking wild. How in the world of... How am I gonna find a second Machamp here? Y'all are wild. Yeah, this wasn't a complete waste because... It wasn't a complete waste even though we didn't get the shiny. I did get a bunch of berries. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a Machamp to show up so I can get that ball. Yo, Mogyo, welcome in. You love the universal language of music? Yeah, English is a very melodic language, right? You can really make music out of English. Yeah, it works very well, yeah. Oh crap. Okay. That wasn't too bad. How's the hunt going so far? Not too bad, man. Well, Hoopa, we partner with Hoopa in this game. We partner with Hoopa to go into, like... He's friends with us. Yeah, we just met her. Yeah, we found her, and then she's like, oh, there's hyperspaces being born everywhere, and Hoopa can help. So Hoopa is helping us go into this space to, like, fix the problems inside they're in. Yeah, it's not exactly a... Yeah. The hunt's going good. We got 2 shinies so far. 2 of them were actually shinies I never had or don't have, so... I think I have a shiny Zangoose, actually. I really need shinies... Shiny Quillavas, and... Yeah, those are the ones I really need right now. Quillavas and Cyndaquils. I don't know why I said Quillava. We need shiny Cyndaquils for our Johto decks, which we are starting... We're doing kinda right now. Like, right now I'm getting a little sidetracked and just getting, like... ones I just don't have at all. Hi, Kalma. We have all of those. We don't have a Scovillion. We do not have a Scovillion. But we can do a Caspakid, and this is a level 3. Yeah, we can go do a Caspakid if we find one. No, Kalma, you cannot. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that a lot. I appreciate the sub, but I'm not adding people on the Switch. Oh, Chip. Chip, you high on that stuff again, Chip? You high on that stuff again, Chippy? I do need these. I do need these guys. Yep, I need candelores or chandeliers. Small hyper. I do need Heliolap. No, I got the Heliolaptide, but I do need Toxels, and I do need. You high on that stuff again? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. You acting funny again. You acting weird again. You high on that stuff, huh? Let go of that stuff, son. You're better than that. And this is gonna be... Chippy Whippy. Ah, Chip. Someone's impersonating me, Chip. If someone is typing for me, then someone's impersonating me. Well, it's not my stream, it's Chev's stream. I can't ban him. Water, ice, normal, okay. Water, alpha. Chef is not even live, dude. Are you live, Chef, right now? I didn't know you was live, Chef. What are you playing? Steel, water, bug. I'm not. Oh, go figure. Chip is lying. Who would have known? Who would have known? Because we got mega power charging and item berries for level 3. If I get a fire one, that'd be great. But why do you want to be my friend on the Switch? What's the reason behind it? No, I won't. I won't add you. Yeah, no, that's the point. I'll be straight up honest with you. I will not add you. So don't expect it. It's not gonna happen. I don't know why you have an interest in being my friend on the Switch, but. I mean, there's nothing against you, Calm. I don't know who you are. I'm not. Why would I add someone I don't know? Like, I usually add people that I play games with. I added a few people that I play games with. Okay, we're gonna reset here for a while. No, you don't? Yes, I do. I do have ZA. Well, I'm talking about games that require us to be friends, like a game if we want to play online, like you have to be friends. Yeah. It's rain, we can all chill out. Let the trolls troll, man. That's what they're good at. Let them do their thing. They'll drown in their own crap eventually. It's their job, man. Oh, Chip. I wish I knew what's gotten into you, buddy. No, man, we don't have a command like that. Come on, man. Use your brain, man. Why would we have a command like that? Come on, man, Chip. You been here how long, Chip? No, it's not 1 in 4,000. It's 1 in 1,000 something. It's 1 in 1,487, possibly. Because I have the shiny charm. Oh no, it's 1,000 thing. Hey, stop that, Chip, please. Please stop that. Please don't do it again, my friend. I don't know why you have to push the rope so much. Makes me sad, honestly. It is what it is. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You sing some songs. Ah, yeah. It is true. It is true. You're in the rank rivals right now. And Marvel rivals? Where's the music, man? I don't even give it time to... Yeah, the resetting doesn't even give it time to start. Yeah, but I always encourage people to definitely learn the language, for sure. Get out there and learn the language, for sure. Been thinking of learning Mandarin, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's gonna be... I'm already, like, struggling with other languages, so... Just might... I remember watching a video of this guy. There was this guy that he claimed he spoke 21 languages. And then they're doing an interview to him, like he's the guy who speaks the most languages in the world, whatever. It's like, okay. And they're doing an interview with him and he's like, they're doing an interview with him and he's like, they ask him questions like hello, good day, and they didn't even ask him the questions. They like the whole interview is like, can we please speak in all those languages? And all they do is say hi, hello, how are you, in all 21 languages, and he responds in all 21 languages. I'm like, dude, that doesn't prove that he speaks the languages. I could learn how to say hello, how are you in 21 languages too. He literally, that's literally all they did to prove that he was like, that he could speak 21 languages. Nah, dude, like the hi, hello, come on, man. Everybody could learn that. I want to see you like speak the language, dude, like, you know. Was it Manic? I don't think so. Yo, L Dude is here. How are you, L Dude? Yeah, I don't understand Mandarin at all. So. Oh, do you speak Mandarin there, Calmac? Are you is it your native language, perhaps? Is it your native language? Oh, it is? L Dude with the 20 months. Let's go, L Dude. I live in Hong Kong. Whoa, really? You live in Hong Kong? How cool is that, dude? Kinda. Oh, so you're not originally from Hong Kong? You don't have to share any personal details about your life. You're just living there right now. So you've been learning Mandarin. Yeah, I don't know who that is, moms. Yeah, I speak it. Nice. I know shit. That's all I know. I don't know much. I never really got into it. He is the YouTube guy who knows a ton of languages. I mean, there could be. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to like. I'm not dunking on that person that said they knew 21 languages, but I'm just saying, like, maybe he does really know. It's possible. Like, good for him if he does. Like, what I'm pointing out is the way they proved is that he said hello in all these languages. I'm like, Well, that doesn't prove that he speaks 21 languages, not to me at least. Like, you need to sit down and have like a conversation with him. At that point, I'd be like, okay, well, he's at least basic level with all these languages, you know? Like, just have a basic conversation, you know? But all he's doing is saying, hello, I'm doing good. Yeah, watch the caps there, Kalma, please. Don't post so much caps. Not that much Mandarin, that's fine. Yo, popping in and drop a like and I'll be back later. Sounds good, Talon. Yeah. There's no need to put caps in, my friend. You know what I mean? Try to follow the rules of the... I mean, it's a very simple thing, man. I don't understand why people get defensive over this. I don't understand why people get defensive over this. If you come to a place and you're not willing to respect the rules, man, I don't know what you're expecting. Like, you know, like it's so weird to me. Like if I go to someone's house and they tell me, like, don't put your foot up in the table, like I'm gonna respect that, you know. Or if I come to someone, you know, it's just simple like that. If you come to someone's stream, like, just respect the rules of the chat. That's it. And if you don't like it, dude, you can always just leave, man, you know. If you're not willing to respect me and my channel, like, just leave. Simple as that. You know? And people get upset sometimes when you enforce, like, this it's not even enforce, when you tell them, hey, please just respect the rules we set for ourselves here. You know? That's it. That's it. It's very simple. But there's a passage in the Bible that I actually really like, and it says, don't cast pearls onto swine. Like, don't, you know, me giving some, I'm not pointing the finger at anyone specific here, but like when people don't want to follow the rules and stuff like that, it's like you could give them knowledge and say, here's how you can behave better and be a better person. And it's just casting pearls onto swine because they just don't care, you know. And it's just like giving wisdom to someone who will never absorb it and will never make something better out of themselves, you know. At least not in that regard. In other regards, I'm sure it's possible, but not in the regard, like, you know, the people who have no intention of respecting the rules of a channel and stuff like that. And I talk about this because we come across a lot of people that come in here. They have no desire to respect the rules or anything. They just want chaos, and they just want to laugh. You know, they want to get a laugh, and then it gives them meaning for 3 days, and then they go back into depression. Yeah. Some people cope. Some people cope by going on their phone. Some people cope by trolling. Some people cope, you know. One thing I guarantee you, none of those people is happy with their lives. And if there is someone who is extremely happy with their lives and their answer is to troll, then there is a mental illness there. At that point, there's no excuse. Like, at that point, there's a mental factor there that is not, there's some neurons that are not shooting well, and that needs to get checked up. At that point, if everything's good, like, I can understand someone who's going through a hard time and they cope by trolling or by saying, by being against the current. I can understand that, and that's the way they cope. But if it's someone that has a good life and things are going well for them, they're not dealing with anything, and they still do it, that's just an evil person. It's simple as that. That's just evil intent, desire to be evil, which makes that person an evil person. Which is not a good thing, you know, especially in a society where you rely on others, man. Yeah, it's very difficult. Why do you keep flying? I'm not flying, but how you doing, L dude, by the way? Yeah, it mostly breaks my heart. It makes me sad more than it makes me mad. Like sometimes it's triggering, some things that people say. I've had people come in here saying disgusting things. Like the most vile things you could think of. There was this YouTuber that passed away. I remembered when this happened. There was this YouTuber that passed away. And they were just a nice, cool YouTuber, someone who made content. And they tragically passed away, and there's a guy that came into my stream, and he was just talking about it, saying that he should have he should have died and he deserved it and all that, and I'm glad he's dead, and like just vile venom, just like ill, rotten brained person saying stuff like that, you know? So you hear like really vile things while on YouTube. We're resetting for a shiny right now. So we're resetting for a shiny. I haven't played much right now. You haven't played much of Legends EA, is that what you mean? Yeah, it's a little tedious to do this, but it pays off. That's why I like having a chat you can talk to. Much easier if you're talking to chat. Talking to Tawny about fighting Zach. Wait, who's Zach? I think that's his name. Zach. I don't remember Zach. Yeah, we're gonna check here because I think, yeah, we've gone for like 5 minutes. Hopefully we got a shiny. That's not a shiny. Oh, yes, that is actually. Oh, we got 3 of them? Two of them. Okay, that's all I needed. I just needed 2 of them. Okay, okay, whoa, nice, okay. Okay. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice, 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 nice. We only needed 2 of them, so we just got 2, okay. So we've just completed the... Finally some action. Chip, if you want some action, man, you should go watch WrestleMania, man. There's a lot of action there. Go watch some WrestleMania, bro. There's a lot of action there. Go watch it like a Tom Cruise movie, man. You know? That's where the action is, dude. I bet it does, man. I bet it does. You're not exactly an easy person to please. Not exactly easy, huh? Yeah, I don't think I need to be in here anymore. Yeah, I'm just not gonna... What else was it? Mimikyus and Shuppets? I don't need Shuppets. I got plenty of those. Alrighty then. This has been good. This has been good. Let's evolve like the two that we got. We can go from there. Let's see. Can someone go to the horizontal chat for me and just type something? If it's you, Chip, then don't type something silly, bruh. I say, this is I gotta point that out because this guy just the most random, nonsensical stuff ever written. Ah, thank you, Chev. Okay, okay. Thank you for that, Chev. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so from here, I want to get next. We're gonna aim for a Bagon because we don't like. I'm gonna really try to aim for that Bagon. Lan is here. Oh, Len was here. Yeah, I saw him come in earlier. How you doing, Lan? Welcome in. We do need a Vanillite as well. We're gonna have to work on that Vanillite. Okay, we have to work on an Audino as well, but we're very close to completing the ZA Dex. It might as well just complete the ZA Dex. I mean, why not? I'm sure a lot of people have already completed it. You might as well do it. I mean, at this point, I'm like very close. Yeah, we're not missing a lot. Like our first 2 pages are complete. First two, well, except the Lolan one. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I can get rid of this guy. You haven't even begun to do it, Moms. I'm gonna put this thing. I think. Whoa, shoot. Well, that's the wrong place. No, not here. This is my team. We want to put it here. This thing, we can get rid of this thing. We're gonna grab these. I'm gonna put them here for now. This is not where they belong, but I'm gonna leave them there for now. Wait, I got 2 Larvitar, but I got 2 extra ones. I still need Zygarde and Ray. Well, we completed the Dex, Chip. We just don't have the shiny Dex. We're talking about the shiny Dex, right? Like the normal Dex, we already got it. Well, technically not even that. But not because, I mean, I could at any point, I just didn't. Yeah, the shiny Pokedex, yeah. Yeah, let me grab my other Litwick here. This is a 26 female, okay? And this is 25, 27. Okay, so this is gonna be the baby one. We'll put him there. I go by the level. I don't know why I even care about it, but I kind of care about it. I shouldn't even care about it, but I do. Like, whoever's the highest level, I'll make them the final evolution. I don't know, it just feels right. How do you get Mewtwo? It's free. If you get the game, right? You don't need the DLC, right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's free. It should. Wait, you have to put a code in, don't you? Don't you have to put? It's a mystery gift. I don't even remember. It might be a mystery gift. I think it's. You have to unlock a quest, and once you unlock that quest, it takes you to Mewtwo. Yeah. I don't even remember how I did it. Also learning about sneaking up and striking first right now. Yeah, you know what, Cal? It doesn't work as well in this game. It's much better in Legends EA. It's much better in Legends Arceus. What do you mean you think Mewtwo is instinct? You think Mewtwo is instinct? What does that mean? Explain that to me. Educate me, man. I'm in the battle zone thing? You mean the wild area, perhaps. Okay, so now we need a dusk stone. Okay, so we have the Lampert. The Lamperts are now done. If we can get ourselves... Mewtwo's extinct? Not yet. There's only one, though. Did you get the bunny? Unless he reproduced. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got the bunny, yeah. Yeah, we got the bunny, and after the bunny, Joaquin, we also got to a Lampert and a Chandelure. Isn't that cool, man? I love your figures, man. I'm so jealous, dude. I love those figures. Don't you ever get... You always get the ones that are articulable. Do you ever get the ones that are just statues? The little statuettes? Whatever they're called. Statuines. Like Tatooines. Those are cool, too. I mean, they don't move, which is... No, you don't like the statues, like the figures? I love both of them. I like both. I think the statues are pretty cool. Hey, man. What's your name? IZ? Stigma? Hi, Stigma. What's going on, man? I'm doing good. How are you doing yourself? About yourself. Okay, so here's the deal. We gotta get Avalugg and Bergmite. You like the articulation? Yeah. Do you have any Final Fantasy ones, Joaquin? You're not that big a Final Fantasy guy, are you? Do you have any Final Fantasy ones? Okay, so we have Pupitar, we have this, like, we just... Okay, so we need a Klefki. Oh man, there's a lot of random ones we need. Why the hell? Why the hell does this keep happening, dude? I put that thing in like 1,000,000 times and it keeps not being put in. There we go. We need a tree. Not yet. Would you get one of Cloud? I want to get the statue of friggin' Terra. Oh gosh, Terra is one of my favorites. Terra, Final Fantasy VI Terra, not Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we need another Dwagon here, another dinosaur. We got the Amoras, which I'm very proud of. Do I want to care about these dudes? Not really. Okay, we'll see what comes up, but if something that I need comes up, I'm just gonna do it, you know? If something that I need comes up, I'm just gonna go for it. Either way, I can always reuse them or whatever, man. Yeah, these I actually needed that I actually didn't have anywhere else. Like I never, this is the first time I've completed the line of Lantern and Litwick. Oh, is Litwick is Litten. Litten is your favorite, huh, Chip? That's why you play Incineroar, makes sense. A lot of people hate that because a lot of people hate Incineroar because he goes from like a tiger to standing up and stuff. They becomes a bipedal. A lot of people criticize that or weren't happy with that, you know? I personally, I didn't mind it too much. I think it would have been cool if he was on all four, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. There's a Klefki here, and we might do that. Yeah, we just might do it. I don't know, we just might do it. Yeah, I think we might just do it. Yeah, there's a Klefki there, and I never had a Klefki. I've never owned a Klefki shiny. So, there we go. Been an Incineroar slanderer since 2016. Really? You don't like Incineroar, huh, Joaquin? I like Incineroar. I think he's cool. I mean, he's annoying in both Smash and competitive. You like Torracat, yeah. So you'd prefer it to be a quadruplet. I think that's how you say it, quadruplet. Okay, we got a Steel level 2, which sure as day we're gonna use. This is a level 2, so we should be good. Yeah, level. Is Pyroar a true Fire Lion? Pyroar is. Oh shoot. Okay, this is not too bad. I tolerate the Fuecoco line just because the final Evo is an actual crocodile. The Fuecoco line, I mean, I thought the Fuecoco line was creative up until the second one. What? Quaqualente or some what was his name? Like, up until the second evolution, I was okay with it. I thought it was very creative that they gave him a sombrero. I thought that was cool. Like a fire sombrero was super cool. I like that. But Skeledirge was that's a train wreck, son. That is a train wreck. Yeah, Pyroar is fire normal type. Yeah. He's a fire normal, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fire normal for sure. Yeah, Pyroar, yeah. Yeah, Pyroar is the Fire Lion, yes. That's him. Yeah, he's a Fire Lion, yeah. The Water Duck is a travesty. No, it's not. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, man. He's a dancer. He's a dancer, man. Makes me realize I was too harsh with Primarina. No, Quaquavel is not that bad. I mean, I really don't think... Like, when I first saw it, I was shocked. When I first saw it, I was very shocked. I didn't know what to think. I didn't know who to talk to. I didn't know how to cope. I tried to call my therapist, but he wasn't available. It was hard. It was hard. But eventually, I came to terms with the duck. Have I heard of Spider Noir? Well, that's a version of Spider-Man, right? Should I buy 98 Pokeballs? I have enough. Yeah, sure, go for it. Tinkaton, my beloved. Wait, you don't like Quaquavel, but you like Tinkaton? Yo, Baron. How's it going? Rosa. What name do you like to go by? What should I call you? You don't like Tinkaton? I don't hate it, but I don't mind Tinkaton. I mean, it's a cool Pokemon with the hammer. The hammer is cool. It's all right. It's all right. I don't think it's that bad, but I don't think like I don't know. I'm very like middle of the road with Tinkaton. I don't think it's too cool, and I don't think it's too bad. It's weak though. That's a big problem with Tinkaton. It's like very competitive. It's competitively weak. Extremely competitively weak. I hope this is resetting, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have to walk forward. because I can't see, because this is the worst of the sewers, which is the wall is in front of you. Sucks. It's a very bad small one. It's crew competitive. You one shot at everything with the Gigaton hammer. No, she has, her attack is like 85. Her base attack is 85 or 20 or something like that. It's garbage. Your nickname is Pink. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to remember that. $64? But I will have 64 left, and I'm in early game. I mean, you could buy that many Pokeballs, though you could just buy 30 and manage with that. You don't have to, like, go all in like that, you know? There's no worries for don't remember. Yeah, it's just there's quite a bit of people coming in sometimes, and sometimes I do forget names, and yeah. Apologies, it might happen. What do you recommend? I recommend you get about 30 of them, save the rest of your money. That's what I would recommend. Just get like 3-4 handfuls of it, you know? But I'm about to fight Zach. Okay. I still don't know who Zach is. Well, but you don't need the Pokeballs to fight Zach. You need Pokemon, right? If it's a Pokemon fight, you just need Pokemon. I'm just gonna reset like this, and hopefully this works. I'm entirely not sure this works. I know if I go at least up to here, they've already spawned. But then there's also the clef keys here. The fire croc, the electric bird. Oh, you got the zap. Yeah, I forget his name. Tinkaton, Palafin, Excalibur, and Great Tusk. That is a solid team. Solid team. Zach is the first person you fight in the ZA Royale. Oh, that guy is weak AF, man. He has a Pikachu and a Pidgey, man. And the Psyduck, I think. I got really lucky and managed to get myself a shiny Alpha Goomy outside of the sewers along the river. Wow. Were you hunting for it, or was it a random encounter? Yo, Andy, welcome in. I just seen you. Andy's in the house. Yeah, you reset because you want the Pokemon to be shiny. So I come here, there's no shiny Pokemon, so I reset. Now I've reset it, let's see if it's shiny. Not shiny. Then reset again. Yo, Talon, welcome back. Which Pokemon? We're going for Tinkatinks, and also, I'm going for Klefki. Frosty, do you want to Doom talk about Pokemon? Doom talk about Pokemon? What do you mean about... What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, this freaking run has been garbage. It's funny, because when you don't have the donut, they just show up. $30? Oh, fudge, man. And there's people glazing it, dude. I saw a dude, it was like, oh yeah, 30 bucks. 30 bucks is the right price. And I'm like, I'm sitting there like, are we freaking nuts? Are we nuts? Have we really become this freaking nutter butters? I mean, to each their own. Like, brother thought it was fair. I don't think 30 bucks is fair. That is not fair. The brand new games at the time of release, they cost like 40 bucks. Please, man. Please, man. They are. I am like that. That is. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. This is a game from 2008. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. But it's Pokemon, like 30 bucks, man. Dude, like just take my wallet, dude. At this point, like it's ridiculous, man. I don't stand for it. I'm honestly kind of I'm really ready. I'm kind of like had enough with their price is like 30 bucks for a Game Boy Advance game. Like if they're adding like new sprites, new stuff, if they're adding like entirely new stuff, hi Samina. Maybe you could justify it like a price like 20 bucks. Bring back making fun of people's dumb purchases. Bring back ridicule. I mean, I possibly will, and I'm not proud of this, but because I do content, I might end up buying it. I mean, especially if it's working on YouTube, like, you know. But I'll be honest with you, I didn't think 30 bucks for this DLC was fair. I didn't think 30 bucks for this DLC was fair. Dude, who the hell, like, charging 30 bucks for DLC is freaking bananas, dude. For Pokemon that should have been in the first place. You have sealed copies of them? Really? Yeah, apparently Fire Red and Leaf Green, these are rumors. It's not 100% confirmed, but it's like every single data, like what are the names of those? Leakers, I guess. Leakers, you can call them leakers. Every single a leaker is saying that there's gonna be Fire Red, Leaf Green coming to the Switch too. In my MacBook. Yeah. Fire Red, Leaf Green were good games. I mean, they were good remakes of Gen 1. Sure, I don't think anyone has a problem with that. But those games are old. And you're asking, and apparently the price, we don't know for sure again, but the price is, supposedly the price is going to be 30 bucks. So it's literally Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they're not on the NSO. It's not on the NSO. It's like they're literally standalone games for the Switch 2. And they're gonna come with the game key card and all that jazz. And it's gonna cost apparently 30 bucks. And it's gonna have home compatibility, so it's gonna be compatible with Pokemon Home. But it's just, we don't know if they're gonna change or add any new, like, for example, they could add Pokemon from other games, which would be nice if they could add Pokemon from other games. You know, if there's new sprites and stuff like that. At that point, I could justify maybe, like, for me, it should be 10 bucks. That's what I think it should be. Okay, it should be $10. Yo, congratulations, you beat him. See? Not that hard. Yeah, they're not gonna come to the NSO though, Talon. It's not NSO. They're standalone games. They're literally selling Leaf Green and Fire Red again as a game. They're selling it as a game. I have 2 copies of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You can choose to believe me or not. I mean, why would I doubt you, you know? You know, why would I doubt you? You know, I believe you. You could probably sell one. Are you looking to sell one? You don't have to, but You can get like 150 bucks out of that baby. Mm-hmm. Especially when you paid 70 for ZA. No, I think these prices are out of hand. I really do, man. And they're getting brazen with it, dude. They're not. And then when you have people making videos saying that that's an adequate price, you know, and people, I don't want to bash those people. These people have the right to their opinion. I respect that, but the problem is it creates, you know, it justifies people. It justifies the price, and then when you have people justifying the price, then Game Freak keeps doing it, and they keep upping the prices, like 30 bucks for freaking 30 bucks for a game, for a Game Boy Advance game that now can connect to Pokemon Home. Like, okay, sure, like what's new with the game? There better be something new with the game. You better have like a new area. It better have better graphics. It better be in HD. The sprites better be cleaned up. You better have added new Pokemon with new sprites. The Pokemon better be moving and not just static. But I guarantee you. But I guarantee you, it's going to be exactly the same game. 100% the same game. With Pokemon Home connection. That's it. Oh, where you're paying 30 bucks for the Pokemon Home connection. Well, I do shiny hunts. I play Pokemon. You know, my channel is based on that. But a big chunk of my channel is Pokemon, you know? Not all of it. We're not a PokeTuber by any means, but we're also not someone who doesn't do Pokemon, you know? On the other hand, Pokopia is shaping up to be the best Pokemon game. Perhaps to sell. I think it's gonna sell. I think Pokopia is gonna sell disgustingly well. I think Pokopia is gonna blow up. I think it's gonna be. I mean, it's a ridiculously good idea. It fits the genre. It's a ridiculously good idea to do an Animal Crossing style Pokemon game. It's a ridiculously good idea. You're not gonna play Pokopia. I'm interested in playing Pokopia, but I do think the game is gonna be very good. I think the game is. I have concerns for it, but I think it's gonna sell very well in terms of sales. I don't know in terms of as a game, but I think a lot of people are interested in buying that game. Yeah, just type !Discord. I'm not gonna play. You're not gonna play Pokopia either. We're definitely gonna be playing Pokopia the day it comes out. Like we're gonna be doing it. Well, the day it comes out, we're gonna be playing Pokopia for sure. We're getting Jack Nicholson here, bruh. Maybe there's a Klefki already. Yes. Okay, we got 2 Klefkis. Yeah, you can go to my regular stream and you can click it there, yeah. I have 2 streams up. I have one on regular, so horizontal, full picture. And then we have another one that is on the shorts feed. It doesn't look like a game you can enjoy. I respect that. I respect that. I prefer games with hard combat and whatnot. Yeah, I'm kind of like you. I really like games that have combat and games that are a little bit more action based and stuff like that. Like I was never like the biggest fan of the life sim games, right? But I also find enjoyment in them, you know? So I started doing Animal Crossing and I realized, well, this is kind of fun actually. And I increasingly got into them more and more to the point where now I actually enjoy them quite a bit, you know? But when I first started doing like Animal Crossing and stuff like that, I was telling people at the beginning of my Animal Crossing playthrough, I said, it's not really my type of game. Like I'm, you know. And then funny enough, like I started playing it, it grew on me, and then I got addicted. The same thing with Stardew Valley. I started it, I was like, I don't know what to think, this might be boring, like I gotta harvest and stuff. Then I got hooked on it too, you know, like it's, I think Pokopia, and I learned that those games can hook you, you know. There's interest in those games. Yeah, it's not a battle game, it's not an RPG in terms of you're not leveling up your Pokemon. There's no battles really that we know of. It's about just kind of like bringing back the world back to life, really. And yeah, it's a cozy game, man. It's a cozy game. It's what it is, you know. I totally get it when you say you don't, not the biggest fan of those games. You can casually beat most Elden Ring bosses hitless. I tell you what, I've never played Elden Ring. Like the Souls-likes games, man, I'm gonna shoot you straight here, Talon. I'm so tired, like vomiting like Souls-like games. God, man, since like 2015, it's all we get. It's all we get. And I'm just, ugh. Please, man, just give us something new, dude. Put some palm trees and get me a beach, man. It's all demons, 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 demons. Did you watch the state of play? Like every game had a demon in it and blood and swords, and like we need, gosh, man, give me like some like Astrobot or something different, man. Like some classic games like Banjo-Kazooie, you know, like we had the Rayman stuff in there. That was cool. But like everything is like every new game is either you're a space cop or you're a demon guy that kills demons. That's it. That's all we do. That's all we do. We're either a space cop or we're doing killing demons. Like there's no one's creating like characters like they used back in like Mario and Sonic and again Banjo and Rayman, these creative characters that were like cool designs and stuff. Like that's not happening anymore. It's like it's all again demons and monsters, and it's like this fun family game or whatever, like, and I'm just kind of done with it, man. Like I'm done with that vibe. I'm done with that, the way they're going about that, you know. Okay, we got 3 clef keys. That's good. Get a single Tink-a-Tink yet. Lots of shiny keys. Yeah, we got 3 of them, but not a single Tink-a-Tink. I'll try to be nice. We're on a level 2 steel here, so I'd hope we could get at least a Tink-a-Tink, you know? I want a level 2, at least one. What's your favorite Pokemon show? I mean, I think Pokemon Generations did it really good. It's not even, did you watch the one with Red? Pokemon Origins, I thought did a great job. Can I shiny hunt? I can shiny hunt. I'm shiny hunting right now, man. You mean Hisuian Gudra? Yeah, I don't have him here, so I'd need to find him. We'd need to reset until we find him, but I'm looking for other stuff right now, so I probably won't do that, my friend. I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm kind of like locked into the Pokemon that I don't have. I actually don't have a Hisuian Goodra, but I don't care too much for it. I want the regular Goodra. At that point, yeah, I'd be willing to do it. The Hisuian one, not too concerned about that. Yeah, sounds good, Talon. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah, what do you guys think of 30 bucks for Pokemon Leaf Green? And I mean, it hasn't been released yet, okay, so take it. The leaks could be wrong. It's very unlikely that the leaks are wrong, but the leaks could be wrong. But if it is not wrong, what do you think? It's a highway robbery. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that way. I really am. See you later, Talon. See you later. Hey, man, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you a lot. And thank you to my good friend for the $10 donation tonight. I really appreciate you, truly. I hope you're doing all right, man. I know it's been a hard few days, past few days. I hope you've been doing good, man, and all that gets worked out. Ta-da! We're at 900 calories, and we're approaching the end of this. Donut, but we should be okay. 900 is more than enough for us to get another shiny. Yeah, these Tinkatinks are being difficult. Yeah, they're being difficult, I'll tell you that much. We could just run here and go all the way here to... There's more here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we might not just... I mean, I came here mainly for the Klefki. I wasn't really focused on the Tinkatink. My objective was the Klefki. So technically I did what I came for. Oh, not this way. I got what I came for. Can you trade in this game? Yes, you can, yes. I had to think about that for a second. Yes, you can. Yeah, I did a bunch of trades to evolve my Pokemon and such. And to help people evolve theirs and stuff. We did, yeah, we did quite a bit of trades here. So yeah, you can. You cannot trade between any other game, though. It had to be... So you can only trade with a ZA. ZA can only trade with ZA. That makes sense. They keep the genes pure. Have you got... There's no surprise trade, though. Yeah, surprise trade does not exist in this game. Yeah, it's not a feature. I've gotten it in Scarlet. Yeah, you get a bunch of hacked Pokemon. I've gotten a bunch of hacked Pokemon from Pokegens and so and etc. Yeah, like perfect IV Mewtwo's with perfect IV Mewtwo shiny with a Master Ball. Can you trade me? Not right now. Right now I'm shiny hunting. But what do you want? What are you looking for? It depends. Shiny Greninja and Scarlet. That's good. I think I got a shiny Greninja. I got shiny Greninjas in Scarlet and Violet as well. Took me a while to find a shiny Froakie. It took me quite some time to get a shiny Froakie. Anything that could carry me? Well, I'm shiny hunting right now, so if there's anything you needed specifically, like I could help you like to complete your Pokedex or something like that, but I'm not gonna sit here and trade like Pokemons like that, you know. Like I'll trade to like help someone if their Pokedex. You just begin the game, you know. No, I'm good. Maybe some other time, man. Maybe some other time. I'm just gonna focus on shiny hunting for now, my man. Yeah. Nah, I'm good for now. Plus, I think it's better to even like... It's probably better that you just enjoy the game with your own Pokemon and stuff. You know, train your own Pokemon and stuff. If I gave you like an overpowered Pokemon, you wouldn't be able to use it because you don't have... It wouldn't obey you most of the time. You probably wouldn't even... It wouldn't serve you very well, but... What should you do in early game? In early game, it's a good idea to catch everything you can. Because you want to complete your tasks as fast as possible. You want to catch at least 100 water type Pokemon. They don't have to be different. You can catch the same ones over and over. I would encourage you to catch as many Pokemon as you can. Yeah, catching Pokemon works towards it really puts work towards those tasks, and you get a lot of moves from the tasks. You get items, I think, and stuff, cool stuff you can get. And some of the skills and stuff that you get from that, like TMs, are pretty good, like Earthquake, Thunderbolt, Blizzard. I think Blizzard actually sucks in this game, at least in my opinion. But I was excited for Blizzard because it was like an AoE move, and it looked to be like very powerful, but it turned out it was a bit of a sham. As it turns out, it was a bit of a sham. Yeah, it takes forever to like come up. It's kind of like Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant was actually not that bad because the difference between Frenzy Plant and Blizzard is that Frenzy Plant takes time to materialize, but the area of effect is much larger. And the area of effect actually depends on the size of your Pokemon, which is... It encourages you to get alpha Pokemon because your area of effect will be bigger. Like for example, if you have a Glaceon that is a normal Glaceon using Blizzard, it'll have like, let's say, like a diameter of 5 feet damage, right? Area of effect of 5 feet diameter, let's say. But then if you have an alpha Glaceon, the diameter of effect would be like double that, like 10 feet area of effect. So it encourages you to get massive Pokemon. It kind of poops on the little Pokemon, right? It's saying you want to get the big guns, not the small guns. I get it, but there's a little bit of ick behind that because you can't really... It forces you to use Pokemon... It forces you to get the alphas, which some people like... I don't know if you've looked at a Glaceon alpha, but that thing is ginormous. It looks unnatural. It's a giant freaking Glaceon, and like, I didn't like it. Have you ever played a 4v4 battle? Yeah, I've done plenty of them, yeah. Yeah, I've done plenty of them. I've reached rank A multiple times. And we have the Swamperite. Yeah, we have the Swamperite too. The Swamperite. Dang, man, this Tinkatink is crazy. Where the hell is this thing at? Oh, we got 4 on a... Whoa, man. We got 4 Tinkatinks. Man, 4 Tinkatinks on a steel level 2 and no shiny. Wait, we got like 3. We got 3 Klefkis, man. Not a single Tinkatinka. I'm guessing that they removed the surprise trades because the bots are giving too OP stuff. I think that could be a reason, but you did get a lot of hacked Pokemon through surprise trade. If you go, like, we did this like 2 weeks ago. We went in Pokemon Sword, and we did a surprise trade just to see. And we literally, the Pokemon, we got a hacked shiny, I don't even remember, I think it was a Mewtwo. It was like right off the bat, right then, bam. Yeah, it's just all hacked. I mean, a Mewtwo is pretty strong, but yeah, they generate it with they use software to generate the Pokemon, and then they put it into the games. Yeah, I mean, People always find a way to like to cheese things and ruin the. Wait, who? Another Klefki. Wow. I went from not having a single Klefki to having 4 of them in that span of a time. Like very little. As long as, what, we've been here 20 minutes. We got 4 Klefki. I went from never owning a Klefki to having 4 of them in 20 minutes. Not much. I don't play Splatoon a lot. I played it before, but I don't mess with it too much now. You play a lot, do you? You're a fan of Splatoon 3? Was it Splatoon 3 the last one to come out? I enjoyed the game when I played it, and when I was doing battles and stuff, it was enjoyable, and I was starting to get the hang of it. And I kind of fell off. But it is a fun game. I totally understand how people get hooked on it. It makes a lot of sense. It is a fun game. It does take a little bit of... I don't know, it's a fast-paced thing, you know? Kind of moving all the time and shooting all the time, and... I was a little disappointed, especially with Splatoon. With Splatoon 3, I think I played the second one a little bit too. I don't remember, but I was a little disappointed with the guns, like the weapons you get. I don't know, like I tried the sniper, I just didn't like the different types of weapons all that much. You know? I couldn't find something that would me as a noob could like pick up and just enjoy. Like, I don't know, I had a rough start to it, to be honest. Although I enjoyed it. You have over 1,000 hours Splatoon 2. Although I did enjoy it, and I thought there was a good variety of weapons from what I've seen. So it's not really the variety, is that none of them really spoke to me, you know? Like all of them, like some of them are rapid fire, but they only fire a little bit. They like go, drrr, 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 you know? Like I never found a weapon, even though there's a good selection of weapons. And I know there's the brush and there's the wheel, the painters, whatever. Yeah, there's a bucket too, right? Yeah, you gotta keep trying new stuff. I did do Salmon Run quite a bit, and I thought Salmon Run was a lot of fun. I thought Salmon Run was a definite W. Should I get the DLC? I can only answer that if you... The DLC offers you new Pokemon, a little bit more story, a lot of legendary Pokemon, a lot of, I'd say a decent amount of new Mega Evolutions, so at least 10 new Mega Evolutions. The story is nothing too crazy. Some of the mechanics with the donuts kind of suck a little bit. It's very grindy. It's grindy AF. You're gonna be grinding a lot. I almost gave up on the DLC, like I'm being dead honest. I almost gave up on the DLC because you grind for points and then they make you grind again for more points. And then you, oh, but I'm done now. I grinded twice. And no, they increase the amount of grind you have to do. And now you have to do 50,000. I'm like, okay, there's no way. It's 50,000. We're done. No, they increase it to 70,000. And then they increase it to 100,000. It's just grinding. Is it worth it? Hey man, it's worth it to see the new Mega Evolutions. It's a lot of fun to see the new Mega Evolutions. It's a lot of fun to catch them and battle them, in my opinion. The new areas, you're not looking at anything too crazy. I mean, if you like shiny hunting, you're definitely gonna love it, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it easier to get shiny Pokemon? A lot more easier. Oh yeah, disgustingly more easier. Yeah, we just got 4 shiny Pokemon in about 20 minutes here. Yeah, it's much easier. And I don't even have the best donut to get shinies. And that's like on a medium donut for shinies. So. Let's go, Kalma. Good for you, Kalmac. Good for you. How's the difference in the shiny? Well, the shinies are different because they look a different color, right? And that's it. They're just a different color of Pokemon. They're not stronger. They're not weaker. They're just a regular Pokemon that has a different color. Legit, that's it. Nothing else changes. In this Pokemon. Yeah, how's it different? Well, all Pokemon have different colors that are shiny. The shinies always have different colors, right? Sometimes the difference is not very noticeable. Like, sometimes it's a small difference. Sometimes it's a big difference. Like, Mr. Mime is a stark difference. You know, he becomes like a neon green. Klefki is... It's a small Pokemon. It's not very noticeable, but... See, Klefki is golden. See that? See that at the bottom? How is it golden? Is it possible to get shiny fish? Yeah, you can get shiny fish. Yeah. I got plenty of shiny Magikarps. I am like disgusted that I did not get a shiny Tinkatink in here. A level 2, we reset it like 100 times. Wait, no, never mind. We kind of got one. Okay, I just didn't spot it. We ended up getting one. Wow, okay. How to reset? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. How to reset what? I finally got the charm on the regular post game and still haven't caught one. Oh, you just got the charm? Oh, nice. GG's, man. Wow, GG's to you for getting that. I got that pretty early myself, but I was doing content, so I needed to get the charm as fast as possible. And I really grinded the crap out of this game to get that charm. The shiny hunt reset? Yeah, you just go in. If they're close to a portal, you just keep teleporting to the portal over and over and over until it shines. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. So resetting is key. Pretty much, yeah. You'll get a guaranteed, like if you get, I'm gonna show you here. If you get a guarantee, you can get a guaranteed shiny Pokemon, okay? So if you get a level 3, you look at this, you see Sparkling Power Ice level 3. If you use this, because you gotta use a donut to get into a level, right? If you create a donut that has Sparkling Power level 3, whether it be Ice, all types, Dragon, Fire, Grass, whatever type you want, you will walk in and get a guaranteed shiny. It's 100% guaranteed to get one shiny. So there you go. You don't know which shiny it is, but you can reset to get a different one if you want. I've done it before. There's resetting the key without the DLC though. Yeah, without the DLC, resetting, walking around. I mean, I can show you this. Like I got... Here, I'll show you this. I got all these by just walking around. These are all shinies from just walking around. Okay, these are just birds, obviously, but walking around, I got all of these. But it took me a while. I mean, if you're walking around all over the place, you know, the chances are you're gonna get a shiny Pokemon. It might take a little bit, you know, but even with the shiny charm and without the DLC, you can still get a reasonable amount of shinies. Here, let me show you this as well. I got 3 shiny Pokemons, an Onix, an Alpha Aeron, and I think it was a Lairon or something, and an Emolga, actually. 4 shiny Pokemon. I sat here on a stream right in front of this gate like this, and all I did was this. All I did was this, nothing more. This, reset, reset, reset. I just kept resetting. I sat here maybe 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You're watching an anime show, you're watching an episode, and you're just sitting there on the side. You have this resetting, you know? I got 4 shiny Pokemon like that. It's live. You could go back and see it, you know? You think it's not true, you know? I don't think you don't think it's true, but just saying. If you don't believe me, it's live. It's live. You can see it. You just want your Floette, then I'll get the DLC. Floette is the easiest shiny to get. Dude, I can get you like 5 Floettes and easy. Did you ever get it? Did I ever get what? You don't know the trick to get the Floette? You can get it Floettes very easy, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean AZ's Floette. Oh, yeah. So, okay, I thought you meant a shiny. Yeah, to get Floette, you have to participate in the tournament again. Yeah. You have to be... Well, thank you for clarifying. That was my mistake. I apologize. I completely misunderstood. Yeah, so to get that Floette, you have to continue participating in the battles until you get it. Eventually you'll get... You have to do 20 battles, I think. It's not battles, it's... Yeah, it's 20, but it's... You gotta get to rank level 20 in the battle thing. After the post-game battle thing, you need to get to up to 20 battles. I forget how it works exactly, but I remember it was 20. Okay. Yeah, and then they'll give you Floette. He'll be like, okay, here's Floette. Yeah. In the battle zone. Yeah, just keep doing the infinite battle zone and you'll get Floette eventually. Yeah, go to Quasartico. Yeah, go to Quasartico, keep doing the battles. The 20 infinite battles, exactly. Thank you for helping me out. It's been a while, I don't remember the exact names of things, but... And I'm quick to delete stuff from my brain. I'm done with it, it's gone from my head, you know? Here we go. Medium, small. Small with a clauncher. We might shoot for the stars here, bruh. We might shoot for the stars here. I don't have a clauncher. Ooh, small with the bug. Small with the bug. Hey, we might shoot for the stars here. Hey, we might do it. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Yeah, I think so. Parth. Yeah, that you want my advice for that? I want to think. I'm quiet because I want to think about this properly before I give you an answer. I want to have some time to just give me like a few seconds just to run scenarios through my head so that I can give you advice that I think is worth it. Well, there's 2 energies working here, right, Parth? There's 2 energies working here. And because I don't know you very well and I don't know your parents very well, I'm gonna be guessing a lot of things, right? A lot of this is gonna be guesswork. But you won't have to guess because you know the answers, so you don't have to answer them. But you'll know inside what is right, what is wrong. But I'm gonna have to do the guessing game because I don't know you very well. There's 2 energies here, right? And the energy, one of the energies is your... You want to make your parents proud, perhaps. I can't say that for sure. You want to do what your parents want because you want to be a good son, or maybe you feel like they deserve it, or you owe them that, or because they were the ones who put you in school, now you owe them to do that, right? And then the other energy is what you want, what you think, and what you feel, right? So it's the age-old question of, you know, do I follow my dreams, or do I make my parents proud, right? Or do I do what my parents set out for me? You know, I would say I can only speak for what I would do. Becoming a doctor is a great accomplishment, and you won't regret it if you become a doctor. Okay? If you do the exam again, you keep trying, you don't give up, say you keep following that path, you won't regret becoming... I don't think you'll ever regret it if you make it through, you know? You'll probably just have a sigh of relief. And it's probably hard for you to keep wanting to do it because you failed at it before, so that probably makes you feel like horrible, inadequate, and maybe it makes you feel like you're not good enough for it. I don't know the reasons why you don't want to continue doing it. So that's where the guess game comes in, but you know the reasons why you don't want to continue doing it. Whatever reason you might have, I would say if your reason is that you don't want to, is because you just are scared of failing again, I would say keep going. I would say keep fighting. I would say you can do it. Don't doubt yourself. There's no reason to doubt yourself. Failure is a stepping stone for success. Okay? That's been true forever, man. You're not less, you'll never be less just because you didn't make it the first 2 times. Even if you didn't make it the first 4 times. Even if you didn't make it 5 times. Okay? Now, there's other energies here that work, like, does it cost money every time you do it? The pressure that your parents put on you and all that. I would say, for me, the breaking point, the giving up point, for me personally, would be if there is a lot of money being exerted and the pressure from my parents is like really to the point of affecting my mental health in a very serious manner. At that point, I would consider moving on and doing something that you like. But then it depends. Do you really want to be a doctor? Do you not want to be a doctor? What's your dream? What's your heart say, you know? It's not as easy as saying, I gotta do what I want, because there's a, you know... I wish it was that simple, but the truth is... we can't just live life and do exactly everything that we just want, and because there's consequences to it, right? Yeah, you can say, I don't want to be a doctor and just move on. You could do that. You could do that. Yeah, I don't think... I personally would not judge you. I don't think it's a wrong or right decision. It depends on what you want for your life, really. The pressure of your parents is always going to be there. It's always going to be there. Like, your parents are always going to pressure you to do what they want you to do. You know, some parents are strict like that. You know, they're always going to want you to, and that's going to be a constant in your life. And some parents, I don't know, you're the case of your parents. And some parents, even I know parents, for example, of someone who went to Harvard, became a doctor, got a degree in Harvard, became a doctor, is a successful YouTuber, has like so many patients, is a respected doctor, has gotten awards, and their parents still expect more from them, from that guy. Think about that, right? Think about that. Now, I don't know what kind of parents you have, so I can't say, but there are parents like that out there. no matter what you do, it could be that you'll never satisfy. You've never done good enough. And the solution to that is not to hate your parents or to abandon your parents, to say, screw you parents, you don't respect me or anything. The solution is not. The solution is to understand that they are that way and that you are not. And the solution is to understand that you are enough, regardless of what they say. And that you are enough, and that what is enough for you is not enough for them. And what you think is different from what they think. Just because they put you on this planet does not mean that you don't have free choice. Does not mean that you are not allowed to have your choices. You know? I would never encourage you to push away your parents or fight them, or I'd never encourage you to do that. I think that's a horrible thing to do. You know? There are cases that are extreme where parents are abusive or something like that, that you need to separate yourself from a parent, but that's an extreme case. I don't think it applies here, obviously. I don't think so. But I think you just understand they have their idea for you, and that doesn't have to be who you are. It just doesn't. It's just their idea. It's just their idea. No matter how much money they siphon into your life, no matter how much whatever they siphon into your life, the truth will remain that you are an individual and you have a mind of your own, and you are capable and free to make your own decisions. Having said that, everything that is good is hard to get. Okay? Becoming a doctor is not easy. And don't be discouraged if you failed. Don't be discouraged if you failed. You're supposed to fail, man. Just because Johnny passed the first time with flying colors, you're not Johnny. You're not Johnny. You're not meant to be Johnny. You weren't born as Johnny. That's not you. You got a story. They got a story. Your story is different. So if you're discouraged, believe, man, you can do this. You can do it. If you keep fighting, you will get there. It's a difficult situation, my man. It's a difficult situation. I would always encourage you to respect your parents, always. Always respect your parents. Always be grateful to your parents, 100%. But I think it's also a mistake that your parents get to dictate who you are and what you do and how you are. No, they had a chance to be who they wanted to be, and so do you. And they were born to people too. They had parents too, and they decided to be who they wanted to be in the end. If they decided to follow their parents' advice, that's on them. That's them. They decided that. You get to decide. You are free. You are as free as the wind, my friend. That's it. You know? And though it's a difficult, very difficult situation. I encourage you to not give up. I encourage you to not give up. The only way, and I'll finish. I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to make you feel bad, my man. I'm really just trying to help. But the only way I would encourage you to give up on the medical thing is if you don't want it and you're being forced into it, and it legit gives you ache and you hate your life because of it. At that point, man, it's just not worth it, man. You get one book, one pen. You get at most 70 years on this planet, brother. At most, you get 70 years on this planet, brother. You know? That's it. Not at most, but at minimum. I mean, hopefully, you know? 70 to 80 years, 90 years, 100 years. And those last years, let's be honest, man, you're gonna be sick, you're not gonna be able to move too much, you're gonna have pains. It's gonna suck. Gonna be doctors left and right, you know? Not for everyone, but there's a good chance. Eventually you're gonna get sick. Eventually You're gonna get weak in the legs eventually, so I would say if it is the case that you really don't want to be a doctor, you hate that, I guess in that case you could try to communicate with your parents, which I think it's going to be futile. If your case is similar to cases that I've heard from other people, it's going to be futile to talk to your parents about. But futile but necessary. Meaning it probably won't change anything and they'll probably get upset. But you need to do it. But it needs to be said. I think it's imperative that it needs to be said. You know? I hope that helps, man. Oh, dude, we got two. We got an alpha one. Holy shoot, look at that. We got an alpha one. Holy mother. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm praying for you. I'm wishing you the best, man. And I tell you what. In 1 or 2 decades, you're gonna look back and laugh at this. You're gonna look back at this situation, and you're just gonna be laughing about it. Thank you, moms, for the cheers. I appreciate it. We got an alpha and a regular one. Dude, you know who'd really like this alpha? My man Sam the Pokemon. He would really love that alpha. Break time? Oh, I suppose it is a break time. Yeah. I have to go out there and get some food. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, but we do have 2 shiny. One of them is an alpha. Like, I wonder if Sam would like this alpha. I wonder where he's at. I know he loves this little crab. You want a big red fish? What do you... You want a big red fish? Which red fish? Like Gyarados? Wow, we get an alpha and a regular one, man. That's wild. I got a lot of luck with these. I mean, we do have a level 2 sandwich. Or donut, but... You're hunting a Magikarp, a yellow fish? Ah. I don't even have it and I've beaten the game. Yes, please. There we go. Yeah, difficult situation, my man. Yeah. There's a lot of... I know a lot of friends who are in a situation where they depend on their parents, you know? They're dependent on their parents. And, not talking to you specifically, Farm. Like, I'm just talking in general now. Not necessarily about your situation, but it just reminded me that this is common. There are a lot of friends who are living at their parents, and it creates a sense of when you're at your parents and you're older and you're not married and you're, you know, you don't have prospects for life and stuff. Like, even if you have a job and are paying your own, even if you have a job and they're paying the rent and helping with stuff, it usually is the case that parents always see it there's always that feeling of a yuckness to it, right? Especially if you're a guy. Not so much if you're a woman. If you're a woman, not so much. But if you're, I mean, it could happen to women too. I'm not saying it doesn't. But I feel like men get that a little bit more. And like, it's always expected for them to have a job, have a wife, have a kid. You know, your life needs to be on track. You're like, you need to have things, you know, and if you don't have that, then you're not normal. Yeah, there's something wrong with you. There's a problem with you. This is foolishness. This is foolishness, and I tell you why. It's foolishness because yes, the point of life is you have to be self-reliant, self-sufficient. You have to be able to have an income because you need money to live. I mean, sure, we can say that. The part that I think is foolish is... The part that I think is foolish is that life doesn't happen for everyone in the same way. Like, the amount of inconsistencies that happen in everybody's life is crazy. And to compare your life to someone else's, or your parents, to compare your life, like, you know, Sarah's kid is already married, he has a great job, how come you can't be the same way? How come you're at home and you don't have a wife and this and that? Well, because I'm not the other person. They're them and I'm me, you know? It's simple as that. They had an experience of life and I had a different one. They have a personality, I have a different personality. You know? What is Regirock's catch rate in auras? It's not very high. It's like 0.5%. If there's a full health, I don't know. Maybe like 2 to 3%. Maybe more. I would say maybe 10% if it's paralyzed and low health. Yeah, that is Aqua, yeah. What's the hunt right now? It's, we're just doing... We came here to do the fish, the crawfish thing. So now I'm trying to reset for also, a barbed fish one. Since I'm here, might as well. So we already got an alpha crawfish in the distance there, you can see. So now we're kind of just resetting for see what else we can get. Aqua's a great character, isn't she? I'm glad you spotted that, man. All right, Calum. Let me put it this way, my friend. Let me put it this one for you, my friend. Do not post your friend code in the chat, please. Do not post your friend code in the chat, my man. All right. I hope that was put in the way that you understand. How do you get shiny Latios and Latias in ZA? I'm curious. Well, you reset for it, really. So you have to do the level 5. You have to find the level 5 dimension thing portals, and then you need to get lucky to find the Latios or Latias one, and then you go to the location and you just either run back and forth or teleport, whichever. Like, Latios is a reset method, which is soft reset. Latios, you have to like turn off the game, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it off, turn it on, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, you know? And then, so it's a soft reset, like you, for Latias, the fastest way is to just run back and forth and have it appear and disappear as you run back and forth, right? So it depends on which Pokemon it is, because they're in different locations, so there's different ways to shiny hunt them. Can you get both the Eon in one save file? Yeah, you can. I have them right here. Yeah, you can get in the same. This wasn't traded. I caught both of those. Yeah, you can get both of them. Why not Stardew today? You're scared of me? Because we do different games, Abigail. I'm not scared of you in the slightest, my friend. You're not very intimidating. Never played ZA, don't have a Switch anymore, so I don't know that. Yeah, there's only one ZA. There's no two versions of ZA, so everybody gets the same Pokemon, same game, same Pokemon for everybody. I've never played ZA and I don't have a Switch anymore, so I don't know that. Well, that's okay. I'm letting it. I'm just answering your question, you know, trying to help, you know. We do have the. All right, Abigail. Thank you for the input. I'll keep it in mind. Give me your link code. Do you think there's someone more unappreciated in Kingdom Hearts? Do you think that Aqua's unappreciated? You think that? Do people say that? I must have not read that message. Aqua is an underappreciated legend in Kingdom Hearts series. I don't feel like it's underappreciated. I feel like most people like I have the picture of her because I think she's cool as fudge. I love the design. I love the character. I think she's cool. Like everyone, like a lot of people that come in here like really love her. Like some people meant like you yourself mentioned it, right? So I don't get the sense. I could be wrong, but I don't get the sense that she's unappreciated. Not me personally. Why is a level 4 pile of rocks so hard to catch without status? I mean, keep chucking balls, bro. You'll get it. I've had a few, yeah, the catch rate is like low. It's low. But keep chucking ball. What kind of balls are you throwing? Are you doing Pokeballs? I feel like Odd doesn't get appreciation she deserves for her solo journey through the dark world. I don't remember where it was, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's okay. He's at red HP. Yeah, but there's red HP. There, you gotta put him to sleep, or I wouldn't. Sleep and paralyze are the best because they don't do damage over time. So sleep or paralyze are good. Yeah, he's pretty hard to get. Yeah. Yo, calm. Are you serious? What did I just tell you a second ago, my friend? Yeah. Alright, no more warnings. Did you say whelp? Oh, you said whelp? Okay. Good Good. Wow, 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 wow. Finally, there you go. You got it. You caught that wrong. You just gotta keep throwing balls, man. Eventually it'll get in. It's frustrating, but yeah. Whose? What, moms? Whose message? Hey, Delta. Oh, you accidentally deleted it? That's okay. I don't see it, but... Oh, I found it. Oh, you just have a modded 2DS XL, okay. And haven't played any Kingdom Hearts or anything else in years? Oh man. Oh, so you just have a 2DS? Well, it's better than nothing, but... Yeah, it's a 2DS, the 2DS message you sent. Naming him Dwayne. Ah, The Rock. Good one, good one. Great choice. Okay, so we got a shiny porcupine finally. We got a shiny porcupine finally. So now we might have more than what I can see right now. So let's go out and catch these mother bleps. We still need a shiny Hisuian one, but I'm not gonna worry too much about the Hisuian versions per se. Have you been? I've been good, Delta. What are you up to, man? What have you been up to? So break after this one? Yeah, I can take a break after this one. Just that I'm not looking forward to going outside. Ugh, cold as hell. But I guess I have to. Breaks are important. Yeah, after catching these, we'll go on a break. I'm grateful for my 2DS so I can at least play Dream Drop Disc Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah. Yeah, if you get like a PlayStation 4, I don't know, maybe you can't get it, but if you could get like a PlayStation, I got my PlayStation 4 for 200 bucks. It was refurbished. I've had it for over 5 years, 6, maybe I've had it for 6, 7 years. It still works like a charm, and it was like refurbished. You know, that's just my experience, but. Yeah, and if you get like you can buy then like the collection of Kingdom Hearts. It'll get you like Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 1, a Birth by Sleep all in one game. You get like 3 massive games in one. Thought it was worth it. It's a worth it purchase. It's on the PlayStation 4. I don't know about the PlayStation 3. Really, man? Are we serious? Are we serious about this? Okay. They saw me. Wait, there's another one? Where? Oh, he's sitting in the corner just jumping up and down. That was the door. It was like doink, 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 doink. Yeah, I didn't have the Clauncher, and now I need a Scarlet. I had the evolved form, but I had Clawitzer, or... I had the evolved form, but not the small guy, so that put an end to it. That, I'm satisfied. I got one puff fish too, so... I got what I wanted. Pick up sparkling items. I can do that. Collect some berries here. I hate when it tells me to collect 20 items on the ground because they're all in like specific places or something. It's always a problem to get them. I'm at 15 and I can't find a single. Well, here's 2, 3, 4. Maybe back here. Up here, maybe. 20. There we go. The ball is gonna appear. There. That was not a lot of berries, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, at this point we can just leave this place. I mean, I could keep resetting for maybe another quillfish, but I'm just gonna call it. I could reset for another quillfish, but I'll just use the energy to get a different Pokemon. How good does the movement feel? How good does the movement feel in this game? Well, it's pretty responsive. I mean, if you go from side to side, you see how quickly she flips, right? Like tick tick tick. It's pretty responsive. Yeah. You press the B button and you just have to press it one time. Like I press the B button, and like now they sprint. I don't need to hold down the button. You just press the button and they just run. Sorry, I wasn't specific. No, that's okay. I think I know what you mean. Like, you're excited to play the game. You've never played it. You're just kind of trying to get a sense of what it's like to play it, right? Yeah. No, it feels good. It feels good. It's... I think that throwing the Pokeballs feels a bit jank, a little bit. Like, when you throw the Pokeballs, like, sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. I think the hitboxes for throwing the Pokeball... Like, not the act of actually throwing it. Like, when you throw it, like, it goes... It's the act of hitting the Pokemon. Sometimes the ball hits them, but it doesn't like catch them. It's like weird. Depends on the distance that you're at. I mean, the lock-on mechanic is pretty... Right? You lock on, that's it. You're locked on. You can just bring out the balls. You can use the buttons to pick what ball you want. Yeah, it feels nice. I think I will try to shiny hunt Ralts and Auras. I think, or hope I get a mail. Dude, if you want to shiny hunt Ralts, I would encourage you to do this game if you have this game. If you had this game, I would have... I don't know if you do or not, but I would encourage you to do this game because it's easy to get a Ralts here. At least I feel it's easy, but... Let's get 2 female clef keys, okay. Get the clef key here. We can release this thing. Oh, that's an alpha? Eh, sure, we'll keep it, why not? Since it's an alpha. It's rarer. And we also got a quillfish. I don't know where that thing landed. There it is. And this clef key, we can put it somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. What are all the new Mega Evolutions introduced in ZA? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. All the 3 starters, Meganium, Feraligatr. Here, I can show you. Meganium, Embor, Mega Feraligatr, Mega Beedrill is not new. Mega Ampharos, Mega Raichu, Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y, Mega Pyroar, Mega Meowstic. Might be a few spoilers here. Time for 1% tonight. How did you find one first try? How did Wally find one first try? I don't think he found a shiny. I love shiny Phantom. Dude, I only have one. I need to get another one. We might find it. Yeah. So you got a bunch of new megas, like Mega Victory Bell is new, Mega Scoliopeed. Is this a shiny version? Yes, it is. We got all the shiny versions. We got Mega Camerupt. These are all shiny versions, by the way, so these are not their true colors. Shiny Bonnet. I don't have a shiny Absol, so Mega Dragonite. It's blue. Ugh, it's kind of weird. It's the wrong way. I mean, blue is nice. It should be blue, but it's the wrong blue. Mega Aviation Guy. Mega Slowbro. Mega Blastoise. Charizard. Mega Dude. Mega Other Dude. Wait, do I not have a shiny? Oh, this is the shiny Glalie. Mega Phalanx. Mega Drampa. This is a shiny version. This is a non-shiny version. Like, both of them look sick. Honestly, both of them look sick. Yeah. There you go. What was the Black Absol? The Black Absol is Mega Absol Z. This is Mega Absol Z. It's pretty strong. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do some more shiny hunting, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you guys there. See you guys in a little bit. All right, we're back online with the intent to get some Pokemon here. Ooh, it's cold. Ooh. Oh, it's cold. All right, there we go, guys. Back at it. Back at it. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much, because very missable. Alright, let's see what we're cooking with here. We have 120, medium. I think I looked at these. Small, yeah, I think so. Large, medium. It's like picking from a small. I don't have oinkadoinks. Yeah, I do not have oinkadoinks. Small hyperspace. Wild zone detected. Yeah, no. I do not have oinkadoinks, but still. Raticate. Yeah, it comes from rat. So it's raticate. Raticate. Oh, it's Raticate. You ever... I always think of the Pokemon announcer in Pokemon Stadium. Oh, it's Rhydon. Sparks are flying. Massive critical hit. Small hyperspace wild zone. We got I don't have a Mawile. It'd be nice to get a Mawile. I don't have a Fungus. I have all of these now. Medium hyperspace. Don't have a Gengar. Ooh, small hyperspace. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Luigi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mario. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mario. Luigi. I did that baby. Alright, so we don't have a water one anymore. Item special, sure. Here, let's do that. I hope this is a good small one. I'm looking for a Slowpoke because I need to get it for a Slowking. And I'm also looking for... Or it's mostly Slowbro. That's Gyarados. Yeah, we're gonna reset. Yeah, this is Anus. Yeah, this is Anus. We don't want this. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Nah, worst outcome, no. Nah, this is the worst outcome. Nah, that's a reset. That's a reset there. That's a reset, Bobby Jones. Yep. That's a hardcore reset. Let me just check something really quick. Okay. Okay, we need a Phantom as well. We got a good haul here. Actually, you got some good stuff here. Dondozo's in that baby too. Whoa. Got even a Dondozo in there. Whoa, man. Yeah, when there's Tatsugiri, you know, there's a good chance there's a Dondozo. Makes sense, right? Dondozo eat Tatsugiri. It makes sense. It's a level 4, which... Tyranitar? Iron Bundle? Tyranitar is Iron Thorns. Okay, we got Dodozos here, and here we have Magikarps again. I suppose you cannot get it to spawn correctly, I suppose. Tatsugiri having a Mega, you don't like that? Come on, Delta. You love that. You love that. Yeah, this is a reset again. I mean, we might do... We might do a different one, because honestly, I don't need... there's another way I can get a Slowpoke, which is not that hard. So I might move to a different one just because... Oh, this one's a small too. Oh man, this is small too. Let's see if this one... Oh my gosh, I got him. Yeah, let's see if we can get that Slowpoke. Why not? You just got another small here. I honestly found that weird but cool. What, Tatsugiri? Yeah, it was definitely strange, yeah. It's a weird... I think... the reason why it was strange for Tatsugiri to have a Mega Evolution is because he's kind of like a sidekick Pokemon. He kind of only serves the purpose of Dondozo getting stronger, almost kind of like... Kinda. And now you're telling me that he's... You know, he kind of didn't have his own personality. I mean, he's just like, oh, it's the guy that Dondozo eats. That's how everybody knew him. And then now he has like his own... You bought Pokken? No, that's the demo version. Someone had mentioned it in stream the other day, Joaquin. I don't know if you were here. And it gave me the itch to try it again, so I downloaded the demo just to try it again. It's not the full game. Ta-da. Like, what the hell, man? I've never seen it in this location. I've never seen it in this location, ever. Cheese, no existent German version translator has a problem with Pokemon. Dang, man, these are horrible. This is another butthole one. Maybe it gets better. No, it doesn't. This is horrible. Yep, this is another horrible one. Be it as it may. Okay, that means if these two are sewers, that means the other one has to be the plains, right? The open plains rather than the sewers. The sewers have a chance to be horrible, as you can see here. That means that one of the other ones has to be the plain. There's just no way it's 3 sewers, right? No way. Medium, small. Abra and Chingaling. I have Chingalings, and I think I have Chingalings already in Arceus, but there was another small here somewhere. Spritzy, Florgaze, medium, small hyperspace. No, I'm seeing things. Oh, there's the Charcadet. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm not interested in that. This is a medium. If we find an Eevee or an Audino, I don't think you can find an Audino one. Like, catching a shiny Audino is going to be a nightmare. Why does anyone like hunting on the sewers? What's wrong with it? It's because you can't reset. You have to run around. Hey, Bacon. What's going on, Bacon? What's shaking, Bacon? What's going on, Jess? Welcome on in. Jess, the jester. You know what? I'm kind of feeling this. Is this a small? It's a small. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling that one. Small. Oh, I'm feeling this. Just the mess. I didn't want to say it because I was like, it's the first word that came to mind because it rhymes, but I was like, no, but she's not a mess though. You're not a mess, Jess. You're fine. Let's go here. Well, if you believe it, I mean, I'm trying to tell you no, you're trying to tell me yes, I mean, then you're gonna be right, because you know yourself better than I do. I would just, if I were you, I'd just say, you're right, I'm not a mess. Much better that way for you. Yeah, of course it's... No, that was a notification for my phone. Jess, confess, Tess, less, chess, compress, emptiness. There's a few words. Yeah, I'm not really going for this one because those are fully evolved Aphilugs, and I want the babies. Going for this one, however, I don't have a single Tynamo. Let's go. It was my phone. I got a notification on my phone. That's what that was. Give me a second, guys. Raichus, and what's on the other side? Electrolux. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit doing these Electrolytes. I don't have a single Electrolyte. So let's go here, 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 here. Turn off the sound because it gets annoying. Hitting out with your shiny hunts. Thank you. Good luck with your shiny hunts. Thank you, man. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I get a lot of shinies here too. I get a lot of shinies here too when it comes to... Oh, hello, Basey Ammo. How are you doing? I get a lot of shinies here too in the sewers too. I've gotten a lot in the sewers. I'm just saying I much prefer the hill than I do the sewers. I think the hill is way more useful than the sewers. Like, because in the sewers you can either maybe see the Pokemon or maybe not see him. You usually only hit about one spot. Rarely do a hit 2 spots from resetting. In the hill, you always hit you always hit at least 3 spots, and you can see the Pokemon. Do you trade? I mean, I've traded before, but I mean, I'm not doing trades right now, Zachy. About 2 weeks until Pokemon Day. Well, isn't that a thing? No, it's about a week, right? Have you seen the news about the 30-buck? Have you seen the news about Fire Red and Leaf Green? What do you think of that, dude? I don't know, brother. I don't know what to think. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not in it. I don't think it should be happening. I don't know. I mean, not the game itself, but the price. What do you think about that, Delta? As a rumor? No, not as a rumor. This is like pretty much confirmed, man. Like, I mean, 90% certainty. It's like every single leaker is saying it. Like, every single leaker is basically saying the same thing. Like, there's no way they're all wrong. Unless they're all being fed wrong information, which I guess there is a possibility of that, but I highly doubt it, because there's a lot of people in there like that only post when they're 100% sure they know what they're talking about. This can't be real. I'm just shocked. Yeah, apparently they're gonna release, sorry I spoiled it for you. They're gonna release for the Switch too, not the NSO, not NSO. It's not gonna come to the Virtual Console Game Boy. It's like a standalone game. It's like, it's gonna have like a Switch 2 cover and everything, like a little, it's gonna be a standalone game. Fire Red and Leaf Green. And it's gonna be compatible with Pokemon Home, and it's gonna cost 30 bucks. I mean, it could turn out that I don't want to give false information. I mean, there's a great chance that it's correct, but it could turn out that it doesn't work out. You know, it could turn out that way. It could turn out that it didn't work out. I don't know. There's a chance. But I mean, all the leakers are saying it. Like, everybody, there's people confirming what other people are saying. They're retweeting, they're adding. I mean, it's seems legit. I remember Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were rumored and it was false. Well, but you gotta think about, like, a lot of the you remember the starters I was telling you about? That was a great chance. Like, those are already like kind of getting debunked that it's not true. You know, so those kinds of things happen a lot. But when you have one, the difference between that is that you have someone reveal it. The difference with this reveal specifically is because it was one leaker like solidifying what the other leaker said. Like, that never happens, like, unless it's like absolutely legit. Like, you got one leaker like literally saying this is real to what another leaker said. I mean, I mean, there is a chance that it could not be true. I don't know. I don't leak things myself. I don't have inside information. I just read what they post. But I will say that there is a great chance that it is true, just based on the people, on how many people are saying this is real, you know? Yeah, there's still a chance it could be fake. Like, as to the price could be wrong. Because the leak that they showed for the price is someone abstractly was talking about 30 bucks. About something else, because they can't just come out and say, yeah, the game costs 30 bucks. So, and when he posted the game, he said, I wonder if 30 bucks, this and that, like, you know, like alluding. So it's alluding that it might cost 30 bucks, you know? It's not like they can't just straight up like spoil things, because Game Freak could get them. It was fun remembering how to, right? So I just say, it's very possible that it will cost 30 bucks. If it's 30 bucks, how do you feel about it? Yeah, the ZA leaks were all true. Yeah, and it's the same people leaking this stuff. Because there are people that have access to the Terra leak, you know? No, they're selling it. I mean, if we don't know for sure, but let's speak as if it was 30 bucks. It's a crazy price, man. I think it's way too high. And some people are thinking it's a fair price. I'm like, okay. And people think it's cheap. I'm like, really? Really? 30 bucks for a game from 2003? What is Fire Red and Leaf Green? Is it 2005? 40 bucks? And it just... We don't know if it has any new Pokemon. We don't think it's gonna have... I don't think it's gonna have any new Pokemon. There's no way in hell Game Freak went through the trouble of adding new sprites to that game. There's just no way in hell. There's no way in hell, man. No way they're adding. What they could do, and they're selling it if it's true, or again, we're supposing that is true. And they're selling it separately. And they're selling it separately, which means, you know, double the money. Always the same story with Game Freak. Game Freak knows never to sell just one game. Every time they sell 2 games, they sell way more. Always. There's always that one guy that is like, I want to get both versions. And they're like, yeah, might as well. There's a lot of people that get both versions, man. Might as well, I mean. More legendary added for ZA, apparently with the Ho-Ho and other stuff. I haven't heard of those. $30. Oy. I mean, Final Fantasy games, I think they're overpriced in my opinion, in terms of the old Final Fantasy games, like the Pixel remasters, like $16-20 for a Pixel remaster. I mean, I think that's too much. I think it's like $10. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, 20 bucks for a Pixel remaster. I mean, that the pixels look better and you fix the bug here and there. That's not nothing crazy, dude. How long did it take you to do that? Like, how much man work, how much money did you put into doing that? Like, nothing at all. It's not about being fair to the consumer. It's about making money, you know? It'll always be about making money. It's not... It was never about being fair to the consumer. It won't be about being fair to the consumer. That's that. You know, it's not about giving the consumer a break, it's making more money. And they always have the defense, oh, if you don't want it, don't buy it. No, the problem is you know we want it, we know we love it. And so you put these prices because you know we have no choice but to buy it because we love it so much. Honestly, I'm glad emulation exists since BDSP isn't worth it in Pearl. And Pearl would be really hard to get otherwise. Well, the truth is, Chicken, if playing BDSP and playing Pokemon Pearl and Diamond is pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing, dude. The only difference is the graphics look better. And you get, like, a few customization things. It's the same game, dude. One for one, exactly the same thing. Same story. Doesn't add much. Playing Diamond and Pearl and BDSP. Not gonna see much differences. I mean, I'd still recommend BDSP if you're the same price. If they're the same price, I'd recommend BDSP. In fact, I don't compare it to Platinum because Platinum is better. I meant Platinum. Yeah, I purposefully didn't want to compare it to Platinum because I think Platinum is better. Freaking... It's wild how they remade those games in Ilka. I don't know, man. Ilka is a company that I think needs some time off or something. Nah, I don't know. I don't think they do a good job. I don't think Ilka is a good company for Pokemon. But Ilka is the thing. It's probably cheap labor. They put themselves in like very disgusting budgets. They give Pokemon a budget of 20 million, or I don't know what budgets they give it. There was a video I saw that talked about like the budget that went into. They were talking about the budget that went into the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, so Kitakami. It costs more than it did to make like Let's Go or something like that, or Legends Arceus. Yeah. So it took them more money to do the DLC for Scarlet and Violet than it did them to build Legends Arceus. Yeah, I saw a video on that. Yeah. I'm not sure about the veracity of it, but yeah. And apparently, as the person said, the Game Freak was very upset about that. That their budget, you know, took more. I'm believing the guy. I mean, I didn't read the news myself. I can look it up myself, actually, and give you... I should do that, actually. I'm believing the guy, too. I mean, but... It was, The reason I believed it was because he was stating something that Game Freak themselves posted. I think it came from Centro, even. I think it came from Centro. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was a Centro that posted the information, like the interview or the statement or whatever. Yeah, I gotta check the veracity of that to make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Centro, and then somebody was making a video and talking about it, what Centro had posted. If I recall it correctly. Well, hello, Kalma. What's going on? You're back? You made it back? So yeah. Well, but it's true that I know it's true that they put a budget. Well, many things could be true. They're either incompetent, they don't know how to manage their budget in a way that, or they don't know how to manage their assets with their budget, and they just make games that look like crap. But if you look at the beta build of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, happy Saturday. Yo, happy Saturday, Double. Welcome in. If you look at the pre-build of Scarlet and Violet, and you look at the pre-build of Gen 10, the new game, oof, it's night and day, bro. Gen 10, I don't think, I honestly believe this. I don't think it's gonna be like the best graphics. It's not gonna be like Final Fantasy graphics, like the best graphics you could possibly, most realistic. But I honestly think Gen 10 is gonna have solid graphics, like actually decent graphics, like pretty locations, good graphical capability. I think the world's gonna look, I think it's gonna be the most beautiful Pokemon game in terms of graphical capabilities. Even just looking at the pre-build, because the picture's already released of the pre-build of Scarlet and Violet, and also the pre-build of the Gen 10, and Gen 10 is looking like like it's not even leagues, it's night and day, man. It's like Game Boy Advance to PlayStation 5 comparison graphics, you know, disgustingly better. So That doesn't mean that the game is going to translate to a better looking game, because that was just a pre-build and we don't know what the game's going to look like. But the people who claim to have seen what the game looks like, the leakers, you know, they claim that it's the best looking Pokemon game for sure, with the best graphics. I think it's going to be true. I honestly believe that. Now, Scarlet and Violet had some ambitious graphics with the Pokemon, but the environments, dude. The environment. Like, just hit me upside the head with a flute, man, or something. The environments were so bad. Like, everything sucked in that game. Absolute white. Like, everything was flat or everything was either a flat field with a dirt road and a few broken houses on the side. I mean, yeah, we had a few cities here and there that had some charm to them. Kitakami had a little bit of charm. It was a little bit different. It had a few hills. It had like the apple thing patch going. Like, there was a few things, you know. It had a mountain. It had like on top of the mountain there was a pool, and there was a few things that you could like look at and say, okay, this is a bit interesting. There's some interest here. But in Gen 10, it seems like the position, even the positioning of the quality of the vegetation, the positioning of the vegetation looks so much lusher. I don't want to show any pictures on my channel because I don't want to even get near anything that is a leak. But I've seen the pre-build, right? Like the beta, the stuff the world they created to just test the game, right? And then build upon that. Even just that looked good. Like it looked really good. Like, they showed a picture of like palm trees and like a big open field, and God, did that look good. It was a big open field, but it looked gorgeous. I mean, the graphics were nice. It wasn't like Scarlet and Violet, which is like a man with the male bald pattern or something. Like, it's like a few hairs here and there. Like the flooring texture is just the same all over, you know. It was just, you know, a few scrubs, a little peach fuzz here, a little peach fuzz there. No, this is lush savanna. This is like, you want cabbage, mother fluffer, suck on this cabbage. Like, they give you greens, bro. I liked it. I seen it. I hope they don't. I mean, they could make it worse. I mean, I guess they could run down the graphics, but one big problem that Legend ZA had, which is, you know, very sad, is that it had to come out for the Switch 1. And that's why we see the pre-build of Legend ZA, and this is why I'm kind of scared as well. The pre-build of Legend ZA looking like, you know, looks like the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, and then you get the actual game and it's cardboard boxes, you know, with flat windows and drawing. It's like drawings on a wall. That's what it is, you know. And you look at this tunnel, and this looks nice. Like, this graphical capability is good enough for a Pokemon game, I think. I don't think like this down here doesn't look bad, but then you go up there and then the, you know, the windows are just, they're just windows. They're drawings on a wall. They're decals, you know, like somebody decaled the whole town, you know. You play ZA? Nice. What game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. You never seen that, Jess? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now, you know, the pre-build had Go-Goats as well, and Game Freak is notorious. Game Freak is notorious for removing good things from games. You like Mega Evolution? Let me give you some crystals that you do some hula dance and you get, your Pokemon gets supercharged and hits the other Pokemon really hard. But first you gotta do the hula dance. If you don't dance, it don't work. What kind of like logic is that? Like, what's the logic? I was like, the dance is the way. Like, who Like, who programmed these things? Like, who was the mother fluffer back in the ancient times with Arceus that sat there and said, you know what would be cool if we you know, the way to activate these superpower charged crystals is to you do some kind of silly dance, you know? Like, that would be a great idea. I mean, I get like getting inspiration from Dragon Ball, but that's the wrong inspiration to get. You got inspiration from the fusion dance or something? It's like, oh, it worked before. No, but that's cool. Like, people are fusing, like, you know, that's cool. Like in this scenario, like you're in the middle of a Pokemon battle and you only do it once too. But in the middle of a Pokemon battle and you have to like freaking turns into a dance battle, you know, like it's a dance off now. And what happens if you do the dance wrong, you know? It's just silly, man. It makes no sense, man. It's silly. I don't know. I personally dislike it. Yeah, we're gonna add a friggin'... I played through the whole of... Honestly speaking, I played through the whole of Pokemon Moon. And if I used the Z move once or twice, that was about it. Maybe once or twice. That was about it. I think it's... I don't know. Like, I mean, it's a good idea to have a supercharged move. Yeah, it's a good gimmick. But they took Mega Evolution away, because different regions have different things. Yeah, because you're not writing the story. You can't say that the thing crossed over or whatever. Like, they talk like they have no control over it. Oh, you know what? In my story, I had no choice. No, yeah, you did have a choice, man. Could have put that, you know, but they like to change things. They like to remove things that people love. Yeah, competitive Mega Evolution is interesting. I liked Dynamax. Like, Dynamax I think is a silly concept at all as well. But I like the idea, but it was fun playing with Dynamax in competitive for me. I found it fun when I played competitive with Dynamax and stuff. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought the feature was cool in terms of mechanic, in terms of it added a fun twist to the game that I enjoyed. But like the mechanic itself, like the fact that Pokemon grow like that was a little, I mean, it was a little, let's make Pokemon giants. I mean, sure, man, who could have thought of that, man? Very creative, you know? Who could have thought of that? And some people theorize like, oh, because Pokemon can shrink to be in a Pokeball, like it's innately in them to grow and shrink and stuff. Like, I guess that can make sense. There's not even Game Freak saying that. These are fans like freaking trying to make sense out of this crap, you know? Once again, the fandom comes to save it, and the Pokemon fandom is a somewhat of a strange one. Like you get really good people, really strange. Yeah, there's some YouTubers that are very hated in the Pokemon community, because they just have. I have a friend of mine who dislikes Pokemon Arceus and Legend CA. They really dislike it. They say it's not a traditional Pokemon experience and this and that. I absolutely love it. I don't know. I freaking love it. I wish Pokemon would just go in that direction entirely. Like, and you know, I like the combat in this game. I think it needs adjustments. I think it needs improvements. I think it's rudimentary, right? It's rudimentary. The moves are looking good, but the movement is very rudimentary. It feels like an MMO game, right? Definitely Verlicify. Yeah, he's definitely one that people don't like very much. I'm not here to bash on the guy. I don't know much about him, but he is definitely one that has some interesting opinions. He has some interesting opinions on things, let's put it that way. But I don't agree with most of... From what I heard from him, I don't agree with his takes. I have different tastes. I respect his ability to have his opinion. I don't think he deserves hate because he has a different opinion, but at the same time, if you're coming at people with an attitude and stuff like that, at that point, then people are gonna get defensive, you know? That's all that it is, you know? You can't expect to have a... I'm not saying he did, but some PokeTubers have an attitude, and some... Even regular YouTubers. If you have an attitude, you know, people are gonna feel it, people are not gonna like it, and that's how it goes. He trashed all megas for ZA, did he? I didn't see his video on it. I didn't see it. There's another guy that... There's a guy that always wears a hat. And I don't watch him either, because I watched a video from him and I just got a bad vibe from it. Nothing against the gentleman, you know? Like, nothing personal, it's just me, personally, I got a bad vibe. I don't even know his name, but sometimes he pops up on my feed for Pokemon stuff. And I just don't click his stuff. He just gave me a bad vibe. But there's like stuff like A-Drive, Munching Orange. I love Munching Orange, and like Tyranitar Tube. I used to watch Tyranitar Tube a little bit more. I think I don't know, he started going in a direction and I kind of just disconnected. I don't know. I disconnected. I stopped feeling it, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, one YouTuber I still like a lot is Munching Orange, A-Drive, HDV. HDV, I still watch his stuff. Yeah. Tyranitar Tube. Yeah, I watched a lot of Tyranitar Tube. Poketips, Mike from Poketips, yeah. He's been disconnected too. Yeah, Tyranitar Tube, I used to watch him a lot. There was nothing particular he did that I was like, oh, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. I just kind of moved on from him, I guess, you know? Like, I just kind of moved to a different content creator, you know? There's also a guy named Johto Johnny. He's in the up and commons. He's been in the up and commons a little bit. If you guys know Johto Johnny. I thought he was doing a great job starting off too. Yeah, I thought he was doing a good job. But yeah. Yeah, Verlisify is definitely the most controversial one. Yeah, I think Legends EA's combat is a great. It's the problem I have with Legends EA's combat is the dodging is not natural. Okay, what do I mean by that? Like, you can dodge moves, but there's a certain. It's almost like a. It's not like you have a reflex about it. It's kind of like, oh, I kind of just ran away. You know, there's no like, your Pokemon is not really dodging. You're the one moving. Your Pokemon just follows you, right? So it's a weird dodging. It's not like your Pokemon is actually dodging, just kind of getting out of the way. But you might say, but Frosty, isn't that what dodging is? No, yeah, but dodging implies, especially in a high stakes battle, like a Pokemon battle, it implies like some kind of like action movement, right? Like, you know, if you're dodging, it's like you're dodging like an MMO, right? Like if you're playing an MMO, especially the old kind, like odds are you don't have like a roll button. You're really just kind of like running out of the way. You're just moving your character out of the way, but you're not like dodging with a roll, or you're not dodging with a sidestep. You're not like a swift movement or anything. It's just you controlling the character out of there, like just your normal movement. And it feels mechanical, right? It's missing that personality a little bit, and that's kind of how you dodge in this game, right? It gives it a rigidness. It gives it a rigidness that feels anti-action, right? It feels controlled, and it feels stiff. So there's things about the combat here that don't work. Also, when you use your move, your Pokemon, depending on the position that he is, he has to run to go to the correct position, and then he starts charging the move, and then he releases the move. The moves also like take forever to be used, like you know. But it's cool. I mean, it's cool as an entry level. You know, I won't hate on Game Freak too much for it. As an entry level, I think it was good. I think it's a good entry level, good attempt. But then you look at Beast of Reincarnation and you see these motherfluffers could have done better. Wait a minute, like these guys can get sidesteps, and they can get friggin' jumps, and they can get pirouettes, and they can get like dodges, and then they can get crawlings and stuff, and like what? And in Pokemon we get a little dodge roll, and that's it, and you can crouch. That's all you get. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these motherfluffers know how to do it. They know how to do it. They just don't do it. And then I think that's indefensible, man. I don't know how you can defend that. There's some people defend it by saying, well, it's Nintendo, put a you know, a stop on them. They have to have this ready by 2 years. Yeah, they just settle for the minimum. Like this is settling. All of this that you're looking at the screen, this is settling with a little bit of motivation. Like there's some things you notice there's some work put in. Man, you look at Pokemon Gold and Silver, the amount of detail in that game compared to Kanto, brother, please, man. The amount of details, like night and day, you could tell they were trying. They put a night and day cycle. They put different forms for genders. They added shiny Pokemon. They had contests in there. Like you could tell, like there was an investment in wanting to do more. They wanted to impress the player. They wanted you to see, like they wanted to introduce you to new things. Now it's like, it's new Pokemon. It's new Pokemon. You're still gonna move like a snail with Down syndrome, but it's Pokemon. You know? It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I'm just like, we need to go back to those days where they had that Charmander fire up their butts, you know, and they wanted to make like something good. They wanted to add like great things. They don't, that magic is dead. They're not trying to add beautiful things. They're not trying to impress you. They're trying to status quo it, and you feel it. You felt it, and there is a little bit of want to that. There's a little bit. You see it like in Alola. There's time put into it. You see in this game, there's time put into it. There's intention put into it. Yeah, but what I'm saying, I'm not saying there's no intention at all, but you know it's minimum. It's minimum because the details are not there. The details are not there. And you could tell the love of a creation by the details on it. You know? You look at a game like Expedition 33, man. The details in that game are absurd. Phenomenal. The details are phenomenal. And yes, in game, and like, you know, Game Freak will add like the odd pearl here and there with the but we have like the unknowns, and there's a picture of a new game, you know, and then like, you know how you had in Pokemon Galar Sword and Shield, you had a picture of some grapes and some oranges alluding to Scarlet and Violet and such, and there's like little things like that. And they give you like in Alola, they give you the totem that is the thing that you go to Galar or whatever, or no, it's Gen 6 that they give you the mysterious totem that alluded to Alola, you know, and there's a little alludings like that, right? But I mean, and those are appreciated. I love those, and I think they did a good job with those, but... Mike OD, you recognize me from a few years ago? You found my stream some time ago. That's crazy, man. Welcome in. Like, the multi-billion company shouldn't be defended for barely trying. No, exactly. It's ridiculous, chicken. It's ridiculous. I can't take it seriously. I respect people's opinion. If you defend Game Freak, like, I respect your opinion as a human being, as someone who has their own thoughts and their own agency, and you're free to think as you want, and I'll respect you, but that doesn't stop me from thinking that this is completely ludicrous to think that, you know, for barely trying. If time is the issue, give more time. People shouldn't defend Nintendo. I don't think they should. I really don't. I don't think anyone should apologize for Nintendo or try to be a Nintendo apologist. I think they're showing you exactly who they are. They're showing you exactly what kind of work they do. I'm saying Nintendo, I mean like Game Freak, Nintendo, them as a pair. And I think you should just see it and take it for what it is, you know? Yeah. It is a bit disgusting, it is. You know, some of the practices with Pal World as well. Like, Pal World might have gotten a little too cocky there too, a little bit, like by getting really close to Pokemon designs. Yeah, they kind of pushed it a little bit in terms of in terms of like some of the pals look very similar, like sure, but that's not a reason to like friggin' like do what they did and try to destroy them, bring them down, like because some designs, that's not even the case that they went with. They went with a completely different case, which was a patent, right? This just, it's wild. Poketips was very interesting with adding Mario in Sword and Shield. Did he add Mario to Sword and Shield? I didn't see that. I think that's Rosafi's favorite game, Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Oh, is that his favorite game for Lucifi's? Like, again, I've seen a few of his takes. I've seen other YouTubers talk about him too. I personally don't watch his content. Yeah, personally don't watch his. It's been a minute. Hey man, I'm still kicking it. And so are you. We're still here. Hey man, welcome in. Glad to see you, dude. Alright, any shinies? I think I see one. I thought I seen one. I think I saw and I seen one. I think I saw one. Yeah, Cinderace says Mario. It's crazy. I didn't see that video. Yeah, and the whole thing, like, Nintendo started smelling like rotten fish very early on in the YouTube years, back in 2014 or so, when they started striking channels for playing Mario games. Like, they started claiming people's ad revenue and their earnings from the games they were playing, like Super Mario or Zelda, and everybody thought, dude, it was a big flame firestorm. It was a poop show up on YouTube. Oh yeah, they started like claiming content from YouTubers, because like if YouTubers were playing like Super Mario, they would go to their channels, and they did this to some big channels, and they would claim the revenue and saying that it's my game, it's my money now. Oh yeah, people revolted, like, just, it was, I remember I was well into the YouTube scene when that was happening, and people got really mad. Yeah, rightfully so. Like, I mean, I bought the game, I should be able to stream it if I want to. Yeah, but Nintendo is notorious for these things, and then there was a whole thing with Smash Bros, and they were shutting down Smash tournaments, like local Smash tournaments, people like friends getting together, and they were like shutting those down and going after people to not do Smash Bros, because only them could do like Smash Bros tournaments and no one else could do them. It's, if God, you put out a fighting game and your fans are doing like a local Smash tournament and you're gonna bring it down? Well, how? And you're a multi-billionaire company. You're like you got billions upon billions of billions, like 50 billion. What is Nintendo worth? 100 billion already? Probably. And you're gonna like really concern yourself with a bunch of dudes getting together to play Smash? And yeah, maybe there was money pot, maybe there was, but that's their decision to do. If they want to bet their money, let them bet their money. They bought the game, why can't they play it? Why can't I do a tournament? You know, that's like you know, there's like, you buy a vacuum cleaner and then you want to race in your vacuum cleaner with your neighbor, and the vacuum cleaner company comes in and says, hey, you're not supposed to race with my vacuum cleaner. Bro, it's my vacuum cleaner. I bought it. It's mine now. Dude, I want to burn it, I'll burn it. I want to race with it, I'll race with it. I want to throw it down the street, I'll throw it down the street. I want to hit you in the face with it, I'll hit you in the face with it. You know, you know, don't do that. No violence, but you know what I mean, right? Like, just to be silly. There's just an exaggeration, but yeah. But that, of course, brings us to a big problem with... Do we have any other shinies? Just one? Shut your beautiful mouth. There's no way there's just one. Literally, that whole time and we got one shiny? I suppose. Yep, it was just the one. That is crazy. Yeah, that was the worst we've ever done, I'm gonna be honest. That's the worst I've ever, for that amount of time, and I only got one shiny. Yeah, that's like the worst I've ever done. Well, it happens, you can't win them all. Yeah, that was not good. That was a very bad haul. That the whole time, at least 3 shinies, man. This is about 20 minutes to half an hour, man. That was a wonderful vacuum cleaner analogy. Thank you. DA has a genuine... Are you being sarcastic or are you being serious? Yeah, I can't read sarcasm. I think you're being serious here. There's no bueno. No, there's no bueno. That was no bueno. This was not our day, boys. This was not our days. We got one at least, eh? One is better than none. You know what they say? No, I'm so serious. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I buy my vacuum cleaner, dude, and then I want to compete with my vacuum cleaner against my neighbor that has a vacuum cleaner, like, what's your problem? And vacuum cleaners are not designed for that. Smash is designed for battles, which just makes it even more like anorexically stupid. You know, it just makes it worse. Yeah, at that point I would just, yeah, but they tried to, and then they shifted their talk to like, oh, we'll allow Smash tournaments, but they have to go through us. Like, we need to know, you need to submit a form, and I think that's still the standing today. Like Ludwig the other day, like Ludwig wanted to do a tournament and he had to like submit forms to Nintendo and state where the tournament is, how much money is in it. It's what? What? God damn. Is it Nazi Germany? What the fuck? What's going on here, man? God dang. You don't see Tekken doing that. Nobody doing that, like, you know? Like, nobody else is doing that. Not that I know of. I sure hope not. Never heard any news about it, but... Bro, you just gotta let people enjoy the game, dude. Like, it's just... Yeah, Nintendo's a little bit of a stick in the mud, you know? And now they're getting... Not only are they being a stick in the mud, and they left a little bit of a bad taste in people's mouths with the whole situation with YouTubers and etc and the Smash tournaments. Now they're like price gouging everybody, you know, like just $80, $90, say $100. Monopolies, man. Monopolies. Now Nintendo will claim that they don't have a monopoly and say, they will say, oh, we don't have a monopoly, look at Microsoft, look at... And indeed, there is competition, indeed, so you can't really say it's not a monopoly. But you can't also say this is plausible deniability, right? But you also can say that... You also can say that they don't have the power of a monopoly, which is... They know that you can't get Mario anywhere. They know that you can't get Zelda anywhere. They know that you can't get Pokemon anywhere. And they know that most of everybody loves those games, or at least one of those games, if not 2 or 3, like in my case. So, yeah, technically on paper, they don't have a monopoly because but they have IPs that they abuse to crap, which the IP itself becomes a monopoly because they don't serve their IPs anywhere else. Now, is that a smart business venture? Of course it's a smart business venture, but it's smart to keep your IP just to yourself. It's smart. Of course, it's a good business that you only have the rights to sell it. What's not smart is to price gouge, to use that to price gouge your freaking clients. That's what's not smart. And that's what I'm criticizing. Like $80 for Mario Kart World, with less options than less stages and less options than Mario Kart 8. Man. It's like they're pooping in your oxygen mask and telling you it's Febreze. Please, man. Oh, that's a Mabo Stiff. I don't think I got one of those yet. It was cool scrolling by. I'm not certain I'll be appearing again. Hey man, completely up to you. Unless the algorithm blesses me with it. I'm subscribed again, but I'm a little tired. Good night, y'all. Yeah, man. Whenever you want to come in, man. Come in another 5 years. I'll be here to say hello. Hopefully. Mario Kart Deluxe is the perfect game. I think so. I think Mario Kart Deluxe did it better than Mario Kart World did. I'm sorry. And I did like World, and I played a bunch of World, and I thought it was a good game. I didn't think it was worth $80. If that, I mean, I'm saying I don't think that game is worth $80, and we live in a planet where people sell bathwater for $100. You know what I mean? That's not worth the $80. It's just that game is not worth $80. I'm sorry. It just, you can't say objectively because there's opinions. Almost objectively, almost certainly objectively, you can't say you cannot tell me that game is worth $80 because I will not believe it. I don't think it's worth $80. Maybe for some people it was worth it, you know, and I hope there are people out there who found their money's worth in that game. I found it worth it if it was, I think $60 was a fair price for that game. That's just my opinion. There's an open world, but there's barely anything to do in it. There's a bunch of courses, but you can't even, they're not super customizable. Yeah, there's that one method, that one, what's that one? The Knockout Tour, right? It's called Knockout Tour. That Knockout Tour is a lot of fun, but you only have one. There's not even multiple routes you can get. Yeah, you got multiple routes, but they're all the same. Like they don't, like you can't mix and match them in any way. They're always the same, you know? And they're saying like, well, Frosty, when you're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's always the same stages too. Like, sure, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did not give us the option of an open world. When an open world gives you the option to mix and max and mix and mesh, right? And you can mix and mesh because the opportunity is there. Mario Kart World gave you that opportunity and didn't take it. You know, there's the opportunity for that to be done. In Mario Kart 8, there's not really an opportunity to be done because it's not an open world game. It doesn't work that way. Mario Kart World does. Mario Kart 8 does not. It's a different, like, it's the possibility that they exist in one game. It does not exist in the other game. And there's like just missing crap. Like, I mean, yeah. Like all in all together, like let's Mario Kart World was not a terrible game. And I'm speaking as someone who enjoyed the game for the most part. I liked it. I didn't find anything to do in the overworld. I'm gonna be honest with you, it was boring as heck traveling the overworld. It was boring as hell traveling the overworld. I did it once or twice. If I had 100 viewers, we went down to 10 real quick. And I was like, just like, oh my gosh, this is boring as fudge, man. There's nothing to do here. You know? It just, I didn't like I like the open world. I just think I didn't find enjoyment in the open world. I found enjoyment in the races, which is what Mario Kart was about. And if you want to add the open world, sure, but you got to make it interesting somehow. Now, how do you make it interesting? You add bosses to the overworld. Put a boss in the overworld that you have to like beat. You had a whole darn ocean, beautiful ocean, like waves and stuff. Instead of putting like a mega boss there that you can like redo and get different stickers or whatever, the fluff, like different clothing or whatever. You know, that's one way you could have done it. Or you could even have us like be able to leave our cart, at least for a little bit. We can go into a store, buy parts for our cart. Like we could buy the tires. There's a certain location where there's a tire store. You can go to the tire store, buy the right tire. There's a certain location for your frame. You go to you find a frame. Then you need to be in a certain location to work this out. You need to go to your pit stop or whatever, or your mechanic to fix it up, you know? And then you give people quality of life, man. If they want to ride, they ride. If they want, then give them a teleport away, like a fast travel way. That way people are not like, you don't have to drive this way and that way all the time. Like you can just, you know, like put a radio on the freaking car. Why didn't you put a radio on the freaking car so we can listen to like classic Mario music, dude? You're riding along, like the sun is glowing, it's gleaming off the waves in the ocean, and you're on a seaside road, just one hand on the steering wheel, the other hand with the Coca-Cola, and you're just freaking rocking them shades. You're going down the street and you're listening to some freaking Mushroom Kingdom, like just banger after banger. Like put that, you know. No, they didn't do anything like that. It's just, hey, here's some slop, you know? It's like, here's some cafeteria food. And they say, you ever seen that movie with the cafeteria lady? She gets a big old ladle of slop and just on your plate. That's what we got. Okay, I'm done ranting. Let's go. Ooh, Goomy. We're gonna do Goomy. Goomy is nice. No, I don't think it was worth the $80. I just don't think it was. Yeah, it's my opinion. I got opinions, man. I'm a person. I still like the game, though. I still enjoyed it. So if that makes me a hypocrite, then that makes me a hypocrite. What was there was cool. A lot of the things there were cool. Just a lot of missed potential. Yeah, $30. Great games shouldn't have cost $80, and no games that definitely shouldn't cost so much. Yeah, no one was really happy about the $80 situation. Yeah, no one liked it, you know. Like people, you know, the economic situation around the world is kind of rough, and okay, let's go with Goomies. I need one Goomy. I need one Goomy, boys. One Goomy. I think I need one Goomy. Yes, just one Goomy. We'll do this a little bit here, and we might go into Scarlet and Violet after this, just to peek at what's going on with Scarlet and Violet. Mega Rayquaza ruined the meta. I haven't even found one online. Is he too strong? What are people rolling with Mega Rayquaza? Yo, Chicken, I appreciate you being here, man. Meteor Beam? Oh, shoot. Meteor Beam. That's a special attack. Really? They're rocking special attacks? They're doing special attack Rayquaza? You don't say. Oh, I think we got it. Holy shiz. We just got it. Well, don't mind if I get... Whoa, holy shoot. That was quick. Okay. Yeah, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Okay, let's go big haul. We got big haul, so I'm gonna capitalize on this. We're gonna destroy Pokeballs and such and such. Use the catch window. Dragon Ascent, yeah. Did I just miss? I got plenty of shiny Noibat. I got like 3 of them, I think. And I got like 3 Noivern and 3 Noibats just in this game. And in Scarlet and Violet, I have more. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. There we go. The Dratinis. I already got a bunch of them too. And no need for Dratinis. We're doing good on Dratinis. We're doing good. We got a lot of repetitive shinies. We got a lot of dupe shinies. Are people rocking the Mega Swampert? Are they rocking Mega Swampert? Is it mostly Mega Swampert, or are they doing Assault Vest Swampert? Which I think Assault Vest Swampert I think it might be better than Mega Swampert. Actually, no. No to which. They're not running Mega Swampert. Okay, so we have a Goomy here. Let's look at our boxes. Let's put this shiny where it belongs. Back this way. Oh, right there. Fits right neatly in there. Look at that. Still need that Slowking. Cha-cha. Still need that Slowking. Yeah, we're missing a lot in this page. Rook-a-Rook, the Gibbles. I don't have a single shiny Gibble, I think. I don't think I have a single shiny Gibble, I don't think. Don't think so. It has to be raining for me to digivolve this thing, huh, guys? Oh, they're not running Mega Swampert? Really? They're not running Mega Swampert. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so now we gotta... I wonder how you make the rain. How am I gonna make it rain now? Hey, Spicy Gaming! Carlito Carabana! Carlito Cabana! How are you, Carl? Might have to visit Scarlet and Violet here. Looking at the Johto, even Legends Arceus, see if we can... We might have to visit Legends Arceus to see if we can get a hold of those. See if we can get a hold of those friggin' Cyndaquils. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you just woke up, buddy, huh? Yeah, Carl. How's the YouTube channel doing? You're doing pretty good, so you're doing pretty good, huh? Things are getting better, huh? Oh, it's been really good lately? There you go, man. Getting that ad revenue or what? Yeah, get that ad revenue, man. Get that ad revenue is gonna really, help you out, man. Your Hollow Knight stuff has been doing well. Yeah. I mean, you are where the people want you to be sometimes, you know what I mean? You are where the energy is, and that's fair. How to get Latios and Latias? Oh, you get Latios and Latias by... You have to do tasks. You see down there where it says Hyperspace Survey? You have to do tasks, and then you come here to... You come to the Rust Syndicate? What rank are you? I've beaten the game. I'm like max. I'm max everything. Oh, you mean rank online? I'm like rank. Unless I left it at K or maybe E or something like that. But I haven't been playing. Yeah, you come here, you talk to this guy. He'll get you a scan, and there's a chance that it might be, like in my case, let me see, what did I get? In my case, I get a fire one with Blaziken, and I got a fire one, but you have a chance to get a legendary Pokemon. It could be Latios, it could be Latias, it could be the Swords Trio, it could be Keldeo, it could be Meloetta. Could be, yeah, that's what it could be. So you gotta keep getting points, coming back, and hoping that you get what you want, you know. And that's the way the cookie crumbles with this game. We're gonna visit Arceus really quick. We're gonna visit Legends Arceus so that we can, so that I can try to get a frickin' Cyndaquil. I need a Cyndaquil for my Dex. So give me a second, I gotta switch the game here. We're gonna visit Arceus really quick just to get a Cyndaquil. We'll try. Okay. Oh, this started. Okay, let's visit Legends Arceus. See if we're gonna just try for a little bit, see if we can get anything in the ways of a Cyndaquil. You trying to get all shinies? I'm doing shiny decks, yes. So I'm pretty much done with the Kanto decks. I'm missing about 20 Pokemon in the Kanto decks, but the problem with that is that there's legendaries and there's fossils, and I don't know where to get the fossils or the legendaries, so it's gonna be hard. There's ways in Let's Go Pikachu, but dude, this feels like absolute butthole. Look at how 30 FPS, man. FPS, man. It burnt. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. I don't know if you guys on the screen can see it because I have the screen going at 60 FPS on my stream. But the footage on my side, I don't know if you guys can perceive it, but on my side, this game is at 30 FPS. And golly gee, does it suck. And golly galls, does it suck. I'm used to 60 FPS. Going back to 30 FPS is like... It's like when you take your glasses off when you really need them and you can't see jack. It's night and day. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. The buttons are all different too. Nothing. We're gonna have to get an outbreak to come out. Jailbreak the Switch to unlock the 60 FPS. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's possible, but... I wouldn't jailbreak my Switch, personally. I'm not interested in doing that. But... yeah, I actually don't know if it's... I don't know if people do it or not. That I don't know. Oh, don't tell me I need Agua berries. Ooh, if I need Agua berries, this is gonna be a nightmare. Wait, this is not the lady. There's a lady. Ah, there she is. Yo, people do it in emulator. Yeah, you're right. I guess people do it. Any Cyndaquils? Oh, we got Quilavas. Hey man, Quilava, Cyndaquil, they're twins. Might as well. It's been a hot minute, huh? Yeah, I don't know how to play this game very well either. I have no idea what I'm doing, pretty much. I did miss this game. No, duck. How do you duck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Run, 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 run. Yeah, you don't want to instigate. You want to... You don't want to get their attention too much. You remember Pokebank? Yeah, I remember Pokebank. I still have it in my 3DS. I used it just the other day to transfer some stuff. I say the other day, it was a few months ago. The aiming system in this game just feels better. At least the dodge button is the same. No shiny Quilava. Where's the music? What? I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Does this place not have music? Is that what's going on? I think this place just doesn't have music, I guess. I might as well just get in there, man. Screw it. Hey, man, easy. Look at how beautiful that looks. Beautiful. Oh, that's a freaking Typhlosion. Oh, mother of gracious. Oh my god. Whoa, look at that. What the... Dude, the animations on this game are wildly cool. Look at how threatening that thing looked. You can hit him in the back anytime you want. This game is just... It just has better things in some ways. See how I can hit him in the back and it increases the chance? Okay, they seem to be gone. Okay. Well, let's go... Let's go here. There's the music. You can barely hear it, but you can hear it. Oh, welcome in, Roarsome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you a lot, man. You haven't watched my streams in a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in after a while. I appreciate it. I'm doing this for the Aguavs because I need them. Couldn't you, like, shake this tree or something? Oh, you need to throw out a Pokemon, right? How do you throw a Pokemon in this? Ah! Oh, he just does it. Oh. Oh, I'm so used to Legend ZA, I don't remember how to play this. I put many hours into this game, though. It's just been a long time. You just throw the Pokeball and the Pokemon just like whoop-ow. It just whoop-ows it. How do you guys like my guy? How do you like my guy? Hmm? We found this guy randomly. We went to the beach one time and there he was. Isn't that so cool? Dang, this is kind of far. How have you been, Roar, by the way? What starter did I pick for in this game? In Legend ZA, I picked Tepig. In this game, I picked Oshawott. I'm out of Pokeballs. That's just great. That's okay. We got a bunch. Yeah, the rainstorms are over. Yeah, we got a bunch of it. We don't need to. I'm gonna go get more Pokeballs. First, I need to get out of here. Me too. I've been good. Nice. I still have my first. What? Your first what? Where's the map? Oh, here we go. 3D Pokemon was a mistake. Actually, I hear that quite a bit, to be honest with you. I hear that quite often. I don't think it was a mistake, man. I think it was poorly done. If you want to look at that in the way that it was a mistake, I mean, I guess you could say that, but they just didn't, they did it poorly. So I don't think it's per se that doing it is a mistake, is that doing it poorly would be a mistake. I think 3D works very well for Pokemon. And I think 2D HD would work very well for it as well. I think I still have pastures. I should be fine. Let's go buy some Pokeballs and some balls. Let's go into... Hey, moms, welcome in. We can buy a total of 600. Let's get 150. About 150, and let's get whatever we can in these things. There we go. Now let's go into our menu. Sure, okay. Okay, sleep me. Bumps, you're just going to bed now, or were you asleep before? Ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, where is she at? Alright, tell me if there's a Cyndaquil here. 5 Aqua. Couldn't have been 3, man. It couldn't have been 3. 3 would have been better. And no Cyndaquil. Ooh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now you wait just a darn minute. Be right back playing bingo. You're playing bingo. You're playing bingo, Mom? I'm not mocking you, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I wasn't expecting the bingo bomb. There's them Cyndaquils. Your friend is gone. This guy ran my way. Guess my cover is blown. You can really only catch one before your cover is blown. Oh, they run away? Gotta be careful with that. You gotta be really careful with that. Where are the other ones? There's still more. Around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Shh, be fair. Shh, guys. In Legend ZA, it would not catch. That distance in Legend ZA would not work. Okay. New horde seems to have formed. Oh god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. My gosh, this guy, you need to stop doing that, bro. Ooh, flame wheel. Not good. Not good. Was that? The hell is that? Carnivine? Oh, that's an Alpha Bidu. Ah, I couldn't tell what that was. They spot you from so far, dude. I'm on the ground half the time. Half the time they don't go in the ball too, which sucks. Don't give me your cheeks. Don't give me cheek. There you go. In you go, bro. Let's go. Reported Pokemon seem to have been gone. Okay. That's all she wrote. Yeah, I think I might give up on this. This is gonna take way too long to get Cyndaquils here. It'd be better in in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it would be better in Scarlet and Violet, but at that point, it's so hard to get an outbreak for Cyndaquil in Scarlet and Violet. Whoops. There we go. You get this. This. Yeah, Legend ZA is much better for shiny hunting than... It's much quicker. Legends Arceus is not that bad for shiny hunting. It's really not that bad, but once you've had, like... Once you've had ZA DLC and then you come back to this, it's slow. Right, you know what I mean? Once you've had ZA DLC and then you come back to this, it just feels very slow. Let's see what's biting in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it just feels slower. It feels much faster in Legends EA. We're just like, we're just gonna see what's biting. That's it. Gonna take a quick look at what's biting. Something good might be biting. You never know. Yeah, I never know. Oh, but they're doing, oh my god, look at those 60 FPS. Blessed. Oh man, blessed be. Look at them 60 FPSs. Blessed be, man. Blessed be. Oh yeah? How's it looking, Joaquin? Now I gotta get used to, like, I gotta get used to the controls on this crap. And we also gotta have in mind that shinies do not sparkle in this game. They do not have the sparkle sound. Okay, so we have a Toad School. We have a Shuppet, which I have a lot of. We have a Corviknight. Okay. Go to Kitakami. In Kitakami, we have a Gafrakafruit. And then here we have a Munchlax. Ah. And a Noctowl. I actually need a Noctowl. I do need a Noctowl. I do have a Hoot. I have a Hoot, but I don't have a Noctowl. Yeah, maybe, perhaps, maybe. See what else is biting here. Maybe a Cyndaquil, if God is good. No, same old crap every day. Okay, let's go for a Noctowl. Set as destination. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Hey, go to the other place. Right here, and we can... Whoopsies. Go here. Now, let's see what a Noctowl shiny looks like. A Noctowl shiny looks like... Floating. Ah, it's like golden. Yeah, with the, I remember Ash's shiny Noctowl. Now it's very visible. Now I will be fine. Because in this game, you need to notice if the Pokemon is visible or not. Because if it's not visible, dude, don't even try it, man. We did, believe it or not, we did an Igglybuff here, and holy moly, dude, we did an Igglybuff here. Can I share it? Yeah, share it, man, yeah. You don't have to ask me permission to share your figurine, but you can always do it. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? Okay, where was I going? Okay, let's go. A nose pass would be nice. There's no music in this game too. Usually I turn the music off in Pokemon games because I play my own music usually in the background. But I don't feel like doing that tonight, so we're just gonna turn on the game music as soon as I land, because it's not letting me open in the menu here. Yeah, this game, you can look at this game, like those rocks look decent. But that's like, this looks like that right there. This looks like preliminary stuff. It does not look like a... It looks like preliminary stuff. Oh man, that's a lot of knockdowns. Holy brother moly doly. Oh, I stepped on some poop. Quick, quick. It sounds like a bus, too. It sounds like a bus, too. It looks like a bus. It quacks like a bus. It's gotta be a bus. Okay, so I don't think I even need a sandwich. I couldn't even make one if I wanted to. Unless Alpapa's in here. Alpapa's in here. We do gotta be careful in this game with not missing the shinies, because you can despawn the shiny. Well, there is a level of caution that you do have to have in this game particularly. Oh, let me turn that music on because this feels very silent. Would you like to save these settings? Yes. Na, 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 na. Oh, maybe it'd be better to fly. Yeah, I think it might be better that I fly. Wow, how long has it been, boys and girls? How long has it been since we've come back here? Make sure you look at all the knockdowns. You gotta make shiny hunting in this game. Oh! That's not it, is it? That's not it. No, that's not it. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. That's not it. It's a good thing they're not flying about. That would definitely make it more complicated. We could use the reset method. Yeah, we might just do that. Use the reset method. Sit here and just wait for them to spawn. I mean, sure. Just kind of wait for them to show up. It's no different than what we do in... Oh, don't I have to like kill 60 of them or something? But that's how this works, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. 2. Wow, look at all of them. 3. Wow, 4. Dude, this is the population of the world. 5. 6. Go, go, go! 6, 7. I gotta keep pressing the button. 8. 9. 10. 11. The one good thing is you can't kill a shiny link. 12. This Samurot's crazy. 12, 13. Samurai is crazy, bro. Man, where you going, brother? He's right in front of you, dude. Open your eyes. 14, 15. Open your eyes, Link. We're at 15. I really don't need to count, but I'm counting. 16. Because the messages will show. 17. 18. Gonna take a while. 19. You sent it? Alright. What was I at? 19? 18? We're gonna say 18. 19. 20. If we're one off is good. Alright. It's not gonna hurt. 21. 22. I'll check it out in a second here. 23. There's a lot of them, dude. What is that, like 10 of them? 24, I think. 6, 25. 26. I know we messed up the count already. 27. 28. 29. 30. Yeah, but there's other Pokemon here getting in the way. 31. We're at a solid 31 here. Okay. 31, 30, 32. 32. 33. 33. 33. Okay. 34. Not that guy. There's too many dudes. 35, I think. Uh, 30, 36, 37. Right here, right here. 38. 39. Oh my god, look at how many. 40. It's at least 10. 10 or 8. There's at least 8. 40, 43. 44. 44. 45. The outbreak at Noctowl's outbreak is definitely getting lower. 46. 47. 48. 49. Yeah, we got a bunch of them there. We got them good there. 50. It's definitely getting lower. We're close. Let them spawn. 60. 1. 61. No. 51. Am I at 60 or 50? What? Oh boy. No, it's 50. Yeah. 52. 53. 54. Almost there. 55. 56. Gotta pay attention here. It should come up anytime. I might have butchered the count a little bit. 57. 58. We'll see. 59. There's 60, technically. 60. It? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 61. Uh-oh. 62? Oh no. I think it's 65, right? 63. Gotta be 65 then. 63? 63 out of 65. We need 2 more. 64? my counting is correct, should be the last one here. 65. Oh, wow, 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 whoa, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. 66. Okay, here we go. Not many. Okay, so I was off by just a little bit. We were off by 2, which is not bad. Yeah, being off by 2, I mean, that's not too bad. Unless it's actually at 67. Okay. If I position myself in this location here geographically, will it therefore show me all the Noctowls? I suppose it will. Good morning, beautiful people. Again, just woke up. Hi, beautiful Faye. Not too bad, not too bad, no. Hey, man. What are you doing? Hey, man. Don't you have some mailman to chase or something? We're busy. No shinies here. Hey. No. No shinies here. No shinies here, buddy. Wait, how do you get out of this place? Oh. I'm on a whole new game. Yeah, we're just trying to get a Noctowl here. We're just came to see what's up. We just came to see what's up with the game. We haven't been in this game in a while, so we're checking it out, you know, we're checking it out. That's it. Not a lot of locked Noctowls spawning here. I think I need to kind of step away for them to start popping in, you know. You kind of need to step away a little bit. Not shiny, 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 and well, I think this is the optimum space. I think this is the spot here. This spot here is perfect. Watch. They're gonna pop in like worms when you put a hose down the earth and the worms stop coming up. Watch. I've seen this happen. They're gonna pop up like it's whack-a-mole. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're on that side. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, they're coming in all right. 2, 3. I don't see it. Game's nostalgic. It's a little nostalgic. It is. Where'd you post your thing? You said you posted it? Oh, you sent it to me. Oh, wow. Dang, you put Spider-Man up there? When did you get Spider-Man up there? I don't remember. Oh, you have Silk too now and Okami? You have Silk, you have Okami, Mewtwo. Is that the Doom guy and the Hollow Knight guy and Samus? Dang, man, this is looking fresh, dude. Man, I love that. That's looking... Yeah, figures. He... Like, Huagin has a shelf. He buys like these figures and he puts them in a shelf. He like has them in like cool positions and stuff. It looks sick. I like it. Oh, hello, Job. He's been there for a while, Spidey? Really? He's got like Goku, Samus, Link, Vegeta, Spider-Man, friggin' the guy from Doom, I think. A bunch of other Samuses. He's got Silk. Like, not Silk, her name is Hornet, right? Hornet. The other dude from Hollow Knight, the Knight. Well, hello, Job. How are you doing? Yeah, this is Pokemon Violet, yes. I think it's best if I like take a step back, but I don't want to do that because I keep hitting Pokemon. They're all over the grass. They're crazy. Yeah, we're playing Violet just to get a Noctowl here really quick. I got my shiny Hoot Hoot there, as you saw. And Kirby. Does he have Kirby? You collect anime figures? Like which ones do you have? Oh man. Man, Joe Eyelashes stopping by. This was a good haul, but no shinies. We had a lot of them show up, but no shinies. What the heck? Brother comes in, says hello. I say hello. And then he says hello again. I say hello. And then he says bye. What the hell? There's some confused people around the world. I'm really confused. Some sick puppies out there. Tell you what. You want your lemon? $50. I have a bunch of Demon Slayer figures and 2 Sword Art Online figures. I just have like 5 figures of my favorite character. Nice, nice, nice. That I've always wanted to buy figures, but if I had more money, I would. The thing is, when I'm about to buy them, I feel like it's a waste of money because I could use the money for food or something else, you know. And I feel like I'm wasting money. I wish, but dude, I really want to buy a lot. There's so many, especially Final Fantasy ones and some Final Fantasy and Dragon Ball ones. And some One Piece ones too. There's just a lot of them that I'd like to buy, but then I think, I'm gonna spend my money on this, and I could buy food. You know, I could buy food with this, so I end up never buying it. But one day when I have more money, and one day that I have more money, I'll get. Wait, no, I guess not. No, hey. It's not a lot of birds. Like they're kind of spawning in weird places. Let me try my picnic here. See if I can shove these spawn zones up. You probably had some to thrown. No, I don't want people to be buying me those things. Like. They're trivial things, like I can live without them. They're just for entertainment. I don't want people to put their money just for entertainment, you know, like just so that I can have it on a shelf, you know. I don't know, I just wouldn't feel good taking people's money to buy figurines. I don't know. You know, like asking, oh, help me buy this, you know. Nothing. Nope, nothing. I think he's gonna be golden. Let me look at this thing again. Yeah, he's gonna be entirely golden. Yeah, there's no missing it. There's no missing it. It's apparent. Yeah, I don't think there's any missing this. Let me try. I don't know, this walk back and forth way might... It's a way, you can do it that way. The problem is I keep running into Pokemon. That's annoying. I don't want to keep running into Pokemon, you know? See what I mean? I can't barely see them. There are Dragon Ball figures just like the ones I have that go for 30 bucks. If I had you know any sooner, I would have gave you all my DBZ figures. Really, you had a bunch of them, Carl? I love Dragon Ball figures, like Dragon Ball, like Final Fantasy as well. I love them all. If I had a little bit more like throwaway money, if I had a little bit more throwaway money, I would. No shiny here. Yeah, you gotta really have your eyes peeled out for this. You really gotta gotta keep an open eye. Unopened? Unopened? What did you do with them? Carl, send them my way, Carl. Send them to me. Carl, send them to me, Carl. What did you do with them? Nothing. What do you think of shiny Espeon? It sucks. I have one here. I don't even know why I have a shiny Espeon. Hey, he said he wanted to give me. He's not giving me money. I donated them years ago. That's a different story. He's saying he doesn't want them. Yeah, if he doesn't want them, that's fine. That's different from asking... Very different to asking for money, you know? Very, very different. They set in a box in my storage room? Dang. He took it. He gave him away to God knows who. Who did you give it to? You donated them. Dang, did Johanna put you up for this? I gotta talk to her about this. Johanna, don't have ideas like that, Johanna. Is this a shiny? Am I a banana? No. All the VHS tape. God dang, Carl. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Carl? And let me guess. The worst. Next thing you're gonna tell me, you sold all your old games, like your PlayStation games, like Final Fantasy and such. I know you didn't. No one would do that. But just as a joke, next you're gonna tell me that, huh? Of course you didn't, right? You didn't do that. You didn't do that. I was cleaning stuff out and I decided I needed to let some stuff go. I did. Carl, you majestic animal, you. Why would you? I told you that story. I know, that's why I'm saying that. The reason I'm bringing that up is because I know you did it. I know you did it, you colossal bad decision making man. Oh my gosh. Every time I hear that story, I just want to give up on life. Every time. You gave away your copy of Final Fantasy VII. I would kill this. One of my most prized possessions. I'll show you guys. One of my most prized possessions. I'm just messing with you, Carl, obviously. You had a lot of them. Yeah, shove it in my face. Shove it in my face. I love it. Yeah, make it hurt more. Make it hurt more, Carl. Give me. This is one of my most prized possessions right here. This is an old PlayStation game, and it's Final Fantasy Tactics. It was sent to me by and this is the greatest hits version. Okay, so it's worth a little less, but it's in pristine condition. but this means the world to me. It's in pristine condition, man. This is like, you can see the inside of it. Look at how pristine that is. Look at how pristine that is. Look at how pristine that is. This was sent to me by my friend Nevi. He found it somewhere, and he bought it and sent it to me because he's the best dude to ever do it. Shiny. There's no shiny. Not the greatest hits copy. You had the actual copy, not even the greatest hits one. Shiny Espeon can eat it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a nose pass. Like, there's a blue thing there. What could it be? There's a blue thing in the middle of the Noctowls. What could it be? Carl and Carly. Can we talk to whoever you gave it to, and like maybe get it back? Like, can we make a few phone calls or something? Can we make phone calls, Carl? Can you call someone? Like, is there anyone we can call here? Like, I don't know, like, maybe you could call Trunks and borrow his time machine or something? Like, is this ridiculous? You sold it. Ah, how I wish I was your friend, man. I wish I was your friend back then. I would have fought you for it, man. I would have destroyed our friendship if you sold that. I'd have been like, Carl, if you sell these games, I'll never will I ever talk to you ever again, man. Do not sell these games, Carl. Do not sell this liquid gold, man. This absolute monument of freaking civilization, of human creation, to the local games. Oh no! Oh no, to the local game store? Oh no! Not that guy. Oh no. Ah, my spaghetti. Ah, my spaghetti. Ah, yeah, spaghetti maghetti. Carl, how bad did... Carl, how bad? Let's be honest. How bad did you need money, bruh? Like, how bad did you need money? It better be like, my kid hasn't eaten in 3 days, I'm bad, I need money. Like, it better be like, my kid hasn't eaten in 4 days, money. Like, somebody better have been starving, dude. In that case, I will excuse it. My heart cannot. I've heard this story before, guys, by the way, but it still hurts just as much. I'd forgotten about that. I've been re-traumatized. I'd forgotten about this. Like, you catch me dead before I would sell my... I mean, I would. Let's be honest. Like, if I needed money and like I have no way out, if I have no other way out and it comes between me surviving in the games, I'll sell the games, of course, but I will make darn sure that I do anything else before I sell those games. Just trying to pay bills. Oh man, in pretty bad financial trouble when I was young. Dang, Carl. Yeah, that's a rough shame, but yeah, it's a shame, but at least you came out all right, you know. I'm glad you're okay. I get it though. Being in a financial situation, is difficult. Is difficult. A lot of birds, no bird. You know what I mean? I've had 2 moments in my life where I had to sell my game collections. Yeah, but if you go like this, like, you know. I respect it, like, you know, I'm just kind of being theatrical. I'm being a little theatrical, obviously, but I would, like, honestly, I wish you wouldn't have done it, but you have to do what you have to do to make it through, you know? And sometimes you make a little, some sacrifices, but it would have broken my heart. If it were me, it would have broken my heart, dude. Like, me personally, I would have sold that, like, while crying. Yeah. I would have sold it while crying for sure. I've had 2 moments. Oh, right, read that. Love your figs. Wait, she posted something? Just shared my own figures plus set up in my live section. Okay. Live photos section. Okay. Let me look at it for you. Let me look at it for you real quick. Let's see. What do we got here? Live photos. Oh, is that Michael Jackson? That looks like Michael Jackson. Oh, you have oh, those are all not Yaiba, whatever, Demon Slayer, right? Kinetsu no Yaiba. Something like that. Man, I would have sold my kid, bro. I would have just sold my kid and been like, I'm just kidding, I'd never do this. Obviously, I'm joking. Yeah. I honestly, like, I've done worse than that, to be honest with you. I had a collection of Dragon Ball cards, and Yu-Gi-Oh cards that would be worth a lot of money today. And those all went to crap too. When I moved, and they kind of disappeared. What? That's a regular, nothing here. Yeah, I had like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had like 3 or 4 Blue Eyes White Dragons. I had like the Dark Magician, like first edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was young. I had the first edition ones. I had the Pokemon cards too, like first editions. And it's all gone now. Didn't think they would be worth anything. I grew up, I moved on, and bye-bye $50,000. If only you knew, right? I have friends nowadays, dude. I have friends that buy Pokemon cards and sit on them. Like, they buy, like, the big packs and stuff. Like, the big, whatever you call them, whatchamacallit. Like, it comes with the box and the featured card and whatnot. They buy them and just sit on them. Hey, Anxious. What's going on? Anxious artists. And how are you doing tonight, friend? Tonight we are doing the Noctowl hunt. Right now, at least. Oh, Does that guy look weird? Doesn't he look weird? He flying. That's a regular, but he does look weird. Why is he the only one flying, man? That's wild. Man, he's special. I want to catch him because he's the only one flying. Well, he just flying. Yeah, he's not very bright, but he's definitely special, I guess. He's flying. He's just banged flying against the wall. It's about 6:30 a.m. here. Yeah. Are you going to work or? Yeah, I can tell it's your favorite character, yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I used to collect Indiana Jones stuff. What are you up to, friend? Just getting up. Oh, you have the day off. And what you gonna do with your day off? If I were you, you know what I would do, Anxious? If I had a day off like that, you know what I would do? I get in my car, I go to a sushi place and just buy some sushi. Buy like the most yummiest rolls I can find. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, just do it. Go for it. You know? That's what I would do. Can't be all chicken. I used to collect Indiana Jones stuff too. I literally had a movie lobby display and I mailed a check to someone on eBay like a long time ago to get. You mailed a check. Wow. I once put $500 in an envelope to send to a family member that was living kind of far. I put $500 in there. The letter never got there. Tell you that much. Yeah, same for me, Carl. Same for me. Oh, hello, Muckman. How are you, Muckman? Welcome in. Thank you for 16 months. Happy Valentine's Day. Ah, Valentine's Day. Are you trying to remind me that I'm single? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to remind me that I'm single? I had that yesterday, chicken bologna, bulgogi sushi? What in the Earth's name? What in Earth 17's bulgogi? What? What is that? What's the game name? This Pokemon's Violet. Scarlet and Violet, yeah, Violet. No, I'm giving you love you deserve. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't expect my mom gave me some chocolates. She was like, here's some chocolates. But my mom believes I'm gonna be single forever. I think she's right. Not only am I prepared for that, I'm okay with it. You see. But to be fair, I don't look for love at all. I don't try to find it. I don't fight for it. I don't talk to people like that. Stay in your lane, I stay in mine, and I'm good. It's all good with me. It's all good. I don't need that. Getting in relationships gets complicated. One day they get an idea, the other day they have another idea, and then gotta do something else and this and that, and I mean, but there's positives to having a relationship, absolutely. There's good things that come from it, but holy crap, man, it's way too much work. I probably would not have the patience for it, nor am I suited for it. I'm a terrible boyfriend. A terrible boyfriend in the sense that I like to be in my corner. I don't, you know, I don't do the boyfriend thing too right. Like, I know people need attention, they need love and stuff, and I'm just kind of like minding my own business, you know. Oh, why didn't you give me this? Why didn't you say that? Why didn't you give me that? And why weren't you there in that day? And why don't you want to ever go out with me? And why can't we go do this? I'm not ridiculing women or anything. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying it's kind of like what I hear, you know. You know, it's like, yeah, Relationships are rough. It's too rough, man. And like your feelings are attached to this person now. Now you're carrying around this person, and like, you know what I mean carrying around? I'm using pretty interesting words here, but you know, you're carrying around this love that she could shatter anytime she wants to. And I'm like, now I'm like in her hands. Like my entire livelihood is in her hands. Like my well-being is in the hands of another person. Like if she decides to cheat, or if she decides to walk away, if she decides to say something I don't like, then my whole world crumbles, and now I'm like in the dirt. I'm in the docks now. Like I just like, I don't like giving people that kind of power over my life. Because you fall in love like you fall in love hard, man. To me, I fall in love hard like a, and then it's a problem. And then they hold my heart in their hand, and then if they want to squeeze, they can squeeze. If you know, if it's a good person, it's not going to squeeze it, but they hold my heart, you know, and then I don't like that feeling. I'd rather be alone. And plus, I don't have much to offer right now. My life is not very interesting. I couldn't support a girlfriend or a family. No, I mean, she could have a job or something like that. I don't know, like the situation. But if I were to support a family by myself, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be able to live with someone if they would. They'd have to work for sure. Like at this point, like at my point in my life, like they'd have to be working. I have to be working. Like definitely. And we're splitting the bills too. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the traditional men in the chat is like, what a beta. All the traditional men in the chat leaving right now. What a beta. Hey man, live your life, I live mine. That's it. I stay in your lane, I stay in mine, brother. Easy as that. No complication, bro. Everything becomes so simple when people just mind their own business. It just becomes so much easier. Relationships are definitely a workout, but I guess important to find someone you trust. No, there's value in relationships. I'm giving you the bad sense part of it. Even then, finding the right person can be a huge chore. Finding the right person, like a right person, I don't believe there's just one right person. I think there's multiple right people for you. There's people that would understand. You just need to find like a piece that fits into your personality, like a person that can tolerate your worst impulses. Like worst impulses, like doesn't mean you're a killer or something like that. It just means like if you have problems with I don't know, jealousy or something, there has to be someone who can deal with jealousy, or is at least has like a tolerance to jealousy. If you're like someone who likes gambling, or someone who doesn't talk too much, or is not very present or something, you need to find someone who can tolerate like who you are and what you are and how you are naturally. And then yeah, you can both work at it to the point where it becomes better and better over time, as I think it should go that way. I don't think you should just accept that you know, the thing is, when you say this is who I am, you've given up on getting better. The minute you tell someone as an argument, sorry bro, this is how I am, you've lost you've stopped progressing. You've became stale water. And the problem with stale water is that it doesn't move. If it doesn't move, it never cleans itself. You ever drink, you know why river water is always clean? Is because it's always flowing. You know? That's why that water is always moving. If it stayed just there like a puddle, it just create like all kinds of germs and all kinds. The humans are the same way, man. We have to be flowing water. We cannot accept that which we incline into. If it's a bad thing, obviously. If it's a good thing, then sure, like incline into it, like, you know, like lean into it is a better word. Lean into it and explore it and all that. But if it's a bad thing and you know it hurts people, or you know people around you are usually offended or whatever it might be, or hurt by your words or a certain action that you take, or certain things that you say, or a certain attitude that you have, or a certain mannerism, or certain reactions that you have, like, you know, like, Don't just say that's who I am, man. So you're giving up on that person. You're not only giving up on that person, you're giving up on yourself. You've given up on doing better, man. That's the death of a person right there. You're breathing, you're not living. When a person stops progressing, you're a boat on the water without no rows, no motor, no none. Whatever happens, that's what happens. There's no choices, there's no improvement. Improvement is the point, man. Improvement is the point. You know? Yo, Tantra, welcome in. Erlanga. You always strive to be better, man. Always. Always. However little things, you know, especially in a relationship, man. A person, when the relationship grows stagnant and the people accept things, there's always going to be a pain associated with that. There's always going to be a what if. There's always going to be a because why didn't we? You know? You know, today's the day, man. Eat the food that you want to eat. You know, be the person that you've been dreaming you are. Buy the thing. Move towards your dream. Move towards that thing you've been eyeballing, bro. Like, work on that. Do it. Today's the day, man. Life is today. You're alive today. You're breathing today, man. You're working today. Today's a day. You know? Who cares if it's Friday 13, man? Drop a big old fat poo-poo on that. Who cares, man? Today's the day, man. Go watch the movie you've been wanting to watch. Go eat the food you've been wanting to eat. Go take that long bath you've been meaning to take. You know? Go visit the people that you love. Leave no words unsaid. Self-love is an important love? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Mais c'est pas les gens... c'est Pokemon Violet. Yes, this is Pokemon Violet, yes. This is not Legend ZA. We were playing Legend ZA just a second ago. We changed to this just for a second. We're gonna go back to Legend ZA. We just changed for a little bit. Yeah, this is Pokemon Violet, yeah. You have Violet too, Frederick? Are you a French Canadian by chance? Oh no, it wasn't you that said it. No. It was Matt that said that. Sorry, I confused it. Never mind. Apologies, I got the wrong person. Apologies, Frederick. That was my bad. There was someone that dropped a comment in French and my brain is, because I kept reading your messages, I thought it was you who said it. Well, I apologize. Let's see. No shiny here. Okay. I'm honestly not looking for someone right now. It just happens, and if it doesn't, fine too. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to tell people that you're looking for someone, right? That has kind of like a connotation of, oh, they're needy, or they're looking for someone. Oh, it's kind of weird. You know, like it has like there's a bit of a yuck to that, right? It's a bit of a yuck there. So like people are always encouraged to say that they're not looking, whatever, you know. But it's okay if you're actually looking. I'm not saying you are. I'm not calling you out or anything, but I think there's a little bit of a yuck to say that, because society could be, you know, it's not that you want to lie or anything. It's just you just don't want to get judged. Sometimes like it matters the reason you do things, you know. Oh, that's a lot of birds, but none of them golden. I thought looking for someone was normal. Yeah, looking for someone is normal, but have you ever, maybe it's just me with my cynicism, maybe. Like telling people that you're looking for someone, dude, not a lot of people, like people kind of yuck it out, man. You know, it's kind of like, oh, I don't know. I've had that experience personally. Maybe it could just be me. You see French and you think Canadian? Well, I've never had a Frenchman here. I've never had a guy from France here, or a girl, like an actual French person. As they've always been French Canadian, so that's why I assumed that. Da, 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 da. Someone like you, oui oui, oui oui, oui oui, oui oui, un baguette. And the thing is, they don't even have the baguette thing in Canada. I don't think it's like a French thing. How you doing, LMAO? LMAO coming in, making me LMAO. May I see your Pokemon? Sure, of course. You got a shiny Espeon and a shiny Hoothoot. I'm baguette. Anxious drops 3 baguettes in the chat. I'm baguette. You want a baguette, monsieur? You want a baguette? Un baguette, 2 baguette, 3 baguette. I just love saying it's like croissant. It's just a. It's like it's healthy for the mouth to say those words, you know. It's like saying weasel. It just feels good. It's like eating food without eating food. Like weasel, baguette, croissant. You know. They're appetizing words, but not in a hungry type. It's just it's fun to pronounce. You give me a fresh baguette? It has to be fresh. Is it like really fresh? Croissants are your favorite pastries? What's the name of that one pastry that I really like? A turnover. Turnover? Boom, boom, boom. It's not a turnip. I know that one. That one's green. Or is it green? It has green for sure. Me. Now I wish I had a baguette and croissants. Sometimes we have croissants in the house because sometimes we get them. I like the, sometimes I put a little bit of butter in them. There's just they're croissants with no filling, like no chocolate, no nothing. It's just regular croissants, and you can just put butter in there if you want. Or how many hours have I played Violet? Oh fudge. We're looking at 700 something, buddy. Oh yeah, it's quite a bit. But you gotta keep in mind, I shiny hunted in this game a lot. I did a lot of shiny hunting in this game. So as you can see, like doing shiny hunting, doing streams with the game, like leaving the game on sometimes, you know, just the hours accumulate. I think I'd have more. I think the last time I looked, it was at 600 and something like that. So maybe, I think. No shiny still. I don't know, these games are special. I'm just here for the Noctowl. These games are special, let's put it that way. Let me look at my time. I don't even know how to look. Good, play Resident Evil 0 on Switch 2. Feeling really nostalgic since I got the system. Are you excited for whatever the next game is coming out soon? It's coming out the 27th? 28th, the 20 some. Live the Kitakami vibe. Hey, Sam, the man of the Pokemon man. One day, I'm gonna marry Sam, the Pokemon man. The Pokemon man. I'm gonna get you and get you. One day, when I see you, I'm gonna smooch you. I'm gonna smooch you, Sam, you're my guy, man. I want you in my can. Alright, let's stop with that. I'm allergic to the word love on Valentine's Day. I tell you what, Sam, this is not gonna be our special Valentine's Day stream, but tomorrow, I know it's Valentine, everybody. I completely forgot it was Valentine. It was like Friday the 13th last night, brother. Like, you know, you notice that? I had a good day, even though I saw people on YouTube that didn't. There's a person I'm subscribed to, and they do anime reactions, and unfortunately they had their monetization taken down because YouTube has a. How scary is that, dude? That YouTube has it's using AI to flag certain things, and they flagged their channel incorrectly. Like a bot flagged it incorrectly. Now she can't get a hold of anyone on YouTube because as a YouTuber, you cannot get a hold of anyone. There's not a YouTube number you can call. They only allow you to talk to bots. That's it. You're only allowed to talk to bots. Like, they put you in the chat with a bot, and the bot just gives you these generic, like, these bot answers, like, oh, I understand you're concerned, but let me see if I can find another solution, then sends you another link. And then you pose another question, like, oh, I understand your concern, let me see if I can get you another link, sends you the same link. You know, it's just like talking to bots. Like, YouTube does not do customer service. Customer service today sucks, doesn't it? Watch, man. The greatest nightmare of them all, dude. It's all to cut expenses, man. Like, people try to cut expenses. Like, they want to put machines on the phone, man. A machine cannot. I don't know why this is so hard to understand, bro. I know, like, you want to cut the operator off and not have to pay another salary, but brother, a machine cannot freaking human, bro. They cannot human at a proper level. They can't do nuance, dude. And some cases have nuance, some cases have, you know, not every case fits in perfectly to the generic problem that people usually have. Customer service is dead 100%, especially like over the phone, and it's ridiculous. The YouTube's has been dead for a while. You cannot, like, when I had a problem with my YouTube, I had some YouTube problems too, and I tried to contact them. It was like I didn't get a hold of anyone. They put me in the chat. They said, an assistant will be with you shortly, and then they put me in the chat with a bot. And I'm like, okay. And nothing was resolved, pretty much. That's what happens when you have infinite money. You know, you ever played GTA? You used to play GTA when you put the infinite money glitch. When you put the infinite money glitch, you know, when you have infinite money, you can get away with stuff. That's what it is. You do whatever you want. You got infinite money, you set, bro. The rules don't apply to you. You beat the game. That's YouTube has endless pockets. They got money, 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 money. That's it. No, I'm not saying they don't care or whatever, but I mean, if they care, they have a very poor way of showing it. Simple as that. They used to care back in the day when they were growing. When they were growing as a company, I remember stuff back in the day that people making videos about talking to YouTube representatives and such because people had questions and such. And they actually had people like working this out, but now they have infinite pockets. They got the glitch. They got the infinite money glitch. Why do I care? All I have to do is maintain the website, make sure I don't get in trouble with the government, and that's it. We're on the fast lane, bro. That's it. You want to know my team? Yeah, sure. Not the bot. Yeah, I got hit with the bot, man. But I mean, I don't... YouTube has treated me well for the most part. Yeah, I've never really had any serious issues with YouTube. I have little problems here and there, but nothing as far as my experience goes, it's been a good one. You know? And I'm a YouTube affiliate now. I'm a content creator on their website, you know? Never really had many issues. I mean, small things here and there, sure, but I don't think YouTube is a bad company per se, but definitely the assistance if people are having problems, that's ridiculously bad. That's a horrifying experience. I mean, it's like you might as well be sitting there with, you know, with Flo from State Farm or some Flo from Progressive. Hexorus, Garchomp, and Furu Coco. Max Evolution, Primeape, Dragonite, Goldingo. Yeah, that's Hexorus is interesting. Garchomp, you hit all the zingers, bruh. You hit all the zingers. Tell you that. YouTube we know is no more. I heard in 2010 or so Google bought them, and that's when ads and buffering started. Yeah. Yeah, the merger with Google and YouTube, like, Google already owned everything, and then there's not a great need to. It's like I said, when you unlock that money glitch, man, you got people under you just doing stuff, man. You know, you're just sitting there. You know, those who are actually at the top and stuff, they couldn't care less, man. I don't think any of those people, they care that their business goes well, yeah, sure. They care that their business progresses and all. They care to make more money, yeah. But it's sad when, you know, my friend Patrick said the other day, you know, business and feelings don't mix well. You want to be a businessman, you can't really be someone that uses your feelings too much, you know? You can't wear your heart on your sleeve when you own a business. It's not good for the business. It really isn't. Like, business is about, that's why people came up with the saying, you know? Business, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying actually that says, friends are friends and businesses are businesses. You know what that means, right? You understand what that's trying to say. Trying to say that, yeah, there's friendships and then there's business. You owe me money, doesn't matter if we're friends. This is what it is. There's no feelings in there's no friends in business. Business is get it done or don't get it done, get out, you know? It's ruthless. It's a machine. It's you know, it's functional. It's not meant to feel. It's not meant to help. It's meant to generate. Actually, the saying goes, friends are friends, and deals are deals. It's usually used, that saying is usually used when people, they make a deal like, oh, you give me $50 for this PlayStation or something, and then they didn't pay, they paid 20, and they're like, come on, we're friends. Just take 20, I don't have 50, like, I only have 20. And they're like, hey man, friends are friends and deals are deals. That's when you use it to say, pay me my money, biscuit. You know what I mean? Don't matter if we're friends, pay me my money. You know? There's another Portuguese, it's not really a saying, but it's like an advice that a lot of Portuguese give, which is, you want to lose a friend, lend them money. You want to lose a friend, lend them some money. Portuguese has always said that. I was the closest thing people ever got to speaking to someone in customer service when I worked at Facebook. You worked at Facebook? Holy shoot, man. You got money from Zuckerberg? Hey, caramba, man. Ay caramba. What was that like? I don't give people money ever. Very, very specific cases. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean like I've given friends money before, but none of them are my friends any longer, I'll tell you that much. Well, I don't know. That's a good question, man, but here he is. There's the Noctowl. There's the sky. Yep, I don't know why, but here he is. Oh, you did from 2018 to 2021? Holy cow, Sam. You knew Sam is a Zucker? He's a Zucker. You work for Zuckerberg? Hey, boy. God dang it, bro. That's a boss right there. That's an interesting boss you got there. Make of that what you will. You're a marketing expert? Sam, I gotta ask you something, Sam. Sam, I got something for you, Sam. I got some. Give me a minute, Sam. I got something for you. Sam. Sam. Sell me this snail clipper. Sell me this snail clipper, Sam. You need to cut your nails? Yes, I do. Good job. Good job. And there you go. Supply and demand, eh? Supply and demand. It has Beacon of Nick's toenails. What the hell? Where did that come from, Jen? Jessu? That's crazy. Let me see. My friend LMAO said something here, I think. What did my friend Biggie? Wait, did Samina say? Someone I thought was a friend asked me for $300 out of the blue once. I've had friends ask me. I've had people stop talking to me because I wouldn't lend them money. That's happened to me too. There was a guy, I remember this, it was very awkward for me. And this guy was very nice. He was very nice. I had never had a problem with him. I thought he was a very nice person. And one day, like completely out of the blue, they send me a message like, you know, hey man, can you spot me some cash, this and that? And I was like, hey man, sorry, I can't do that. Never spoke to me ever again. There you go. You don't need to try so hard to find out who people are. They always show it. Sooner or later. They'll always reveal themselves. The mask falls off. Man, this bird's being difficult, bro. Spotting you some cash. Well, donation. Thank you for the donation. Sam. Thank you for spotting me some cash. Ah, fudge. Thank you, Sam. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Sam, for that. Appreciate you, man. I had to, so I shared the shirt I was talking about earlier in the live photo section where my friend's drawing's beautiful. Oh, Faye, let me check that out in a second here. Oh, that's adorable from your friend. My team calls that a blessing. If someone asks for money and run, that was the easiest way to get rid of someone. I like the way you think, man. Calls that a blessing. If someone asks for money and run, it's a blessing that they're gone, right? I agree. Yeah, somehow you're not a good friend if you don't spot someone some money, you know? Like, even if you do have it, like, somehow that makes you a bad friend. Hey, man, like, I don't see it that way. I totally understand why someone wouldn't want to... Because your money is not... Your money means food. Your money means your survivability, man. It's not just money. You know? It's what you can get with money that you need, right? Thank you so much, Sam, for that. I appreciate you a whole lot, man. That is the sweetest thing, man. Yeah, people are protective of their money. Yeah, absolutely, because it means safety, right? It's not because it's not because of the money per se. Is what the money does, right? It means safety. It means security. It means comfortableness. That's why people are protective of their money. When you see it in that way, you don't... Sometimes it's not always about greed. Sometimes it's just about self-preservation. And greed can be about self-preservation as well, but there's degrees to that. I'm starting to think this bird's never gonna shine, man. We've been here for an hour. And this is why I don't shiny hunt in this game anymore. We should have stayed in Legends EA, golly, man. But I do need a Noctowl to put an end to this line, man. We're doing the Johto decks, and I'm missing a Noctowl. I got a Hoot Hoot, but I don't have a Noctowl. Yeah, and therefore, here we are. I have a 8 shiny Garchomps, giving away one for free. Oh, is that so? Well, I don't want it, but if anyone does, yeah, feel free to give them away to someone in chat if you want. But that's like chilling in person. And I would never ask friends or family for cash. My grandma does help me with things, though. Helped for the vet a few days ago, but I didn't ask. Well, there's a big difference when someone gives you money, and there's a big difference when you ask for it. It makes a difference, right? It's different. One implies a choice that was spontaneous and self-made. Another one implies that there's some pressure to it, which is like, I asked, so now I put you on the spot. The other one is an act that you do by your own mind, from your own decision and your own volition. There's no pressure there. There's only a choice. My friend drew the girl on the shirt, and that's my original character. I made up for myself, and they drew her. Ah, I'm sorry about your friend. Sorry about it. I'll lend money I'd really needed, but if money I never expected to be paid back in any regard. I mean, I think it depends on it really depends on the character of the person. That will depend a lot on the character of the person. So, some people, like for me, like if I give money away like that, I usually don't ask for it back. You know, I've given money to people, not asked for it back, like just because I'd rather not put myself in the position where they can't pay me back, and then I'm gonna have bad feelings towards them. So I'd rather they just not pay me back. And be like, I give you the money, don't pay me back, it's a blessing, take it, and that's it. Because like I'm almost more embarrassed to ask them for the money back than they are. If someone doesn't pay me, you know, I feel more embarrassed to ask for my money than probably they do for taking my money and not paying me back, you know what I mean? I hit people with this today. What does me giving you money teach you? What does me giving you money teach you? Well, it depends on the circumstance. I'm not sure if you're fishing for a specific answer there. I might not give the answer that you probably are expecting, but It depends on who you're giving money to. I mean, what kind of relationship do you have to this person? Are they your friend? Or is it your family? Is it, you know, like, depends. Yeah, but that's an interesting question. That's an interesting question to think about for sure. Yeah, especially someone, you know, who's in a position that has a lot of money. I mean, just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean you have to give it out, you know? If I ever make a lot of money, I don't want people to think that just because I have a lot of money, I have to, like, I'm like expected to give it out or do something like that. You know, it's up to your decision, you know? I think I personally, if I had a lot of money, me personally, if I was like really rich, I would probably give out a lot of money for sure. But I'd definitely be selective of who I'd give that money to. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'd definitely be selective. I'd definitely be like, you know, I'd be careful who I give it to for sure. But if I could help, I would help, of course. And I've helped. Like, I've personally, their streamer, when I was working and doing YouTube at the same time. I was making very solid cash, man. I was making solid money, dude. And my job was always paid decent, like very good. Even just with my job, I was okay. And then you added like a little bit more from YouTube, and I was okay. I mean, financially, I was just okay. I was subscribed to like 12 different channels, like in terms of like subscriptions. I had most of them. I was the highest tier. I would give away on YouTube, like, be honest with you, about $30 a day, man. Like 20-30 bucks a day in donations to streamers that I liked and stuff. I'm not saying this as a complaint. I don't regret it one bit. I'm glad all the people I gave donations to, I'm very glad to do it, and I'd do it again if I'm ever in a position where I can do it again. But I made sure, you know, and I've never regretted it. Never regretted it. A good mindset and work ethic. That's why I ask what my money will teach them. No, I respect that. That's a good. I respect that, man. I respect that. I know you're a smart guy. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that you're a very smart guy. I mean, I'm not being sarcastic, I'm being dead serious. You get it. You're a wise man. Yeah, I feel like you learned the lessons. You learned the lessons. I only ever have a debit card nowadays anyways. I haven't carried real cash in years. I always have cash, and I always have money in my debit. I don't rely on credit cards too much. I never liked credit cards. Absolutely, I hate being in debt. I don't like owing money to anyone. Never liked it. So. I never to this day, I've never bought anything and financed it. Like, everything I bought, including my car, everything I bought so far, I've always paid up front. Bam, I owe you nothing. Yeah, give me my item, get out of my life. Not to say that I just don't like, I don't like the feeling that I owe someone something. Like, it gives me anxiety, and you know, I feel like I have to pay them as quick as I can, and I feel embarrassment, right? Like, it gives me like guilt. I don't like it. Yes, we do have I do have the charm, yes. Do you want a Garchomp? No, I don't want a Garchomp. 99%, 99.9% will absolutely change people reserve. Yeah, money doesn't really change people, it just reveals them, right? People will show you what they really are. This much, like, the people say that, like, you know, there's a lot of talk nowadays, like billionaires are bad people, this and that. And well, they always were like that. A lot of people are bad. They just don't have the money to be able to do the bad things that they want to do. It's true. They don't have the freedom to do it. But there's a lot of people, and there's a lot of people that if they get money, they might reveal to be the greatest person who they really are, you know? But the great thing about humans, and I've said this and I'll say it again, is you can change. You don't have to be this way or that way. You can change, you can evolve, you can do better, you can do worse. That's the beauty of it. Even if you're a bad person, you can change your ways, and if you're a good person, you can be better. That's the beauty of it. If you can't afford it twice, you don't need it. I've heard that one. I like it too. Yeah, I was always like that, and even, you know, even like when it comes to matters of money, like I was always the one in the house that kind of, I was always very careful with my money. Like I never put myself in a position where, you know, I won't have money. But it's happened. There's circumstances you can't avoid, of course. But I've always been very careful not to be in a position where I can't do what I need to do. You gotta be smart with it, man. You can't just, you know, you gotta be smart with it. Even someone that has a lot of money, it could go back to zero, man. It's how you spend it, it's how much you spend, it's how much you have coming in, how much you're dishing out, you know? You always keep that in mind. Keep the ratio healthy and nice. You'll be fine. Wait, is that one? No, that's not it. I always feel like I'm gonna miss it. I hate that there's no sound. Student loans? Dang, you and everybody, it's kind of obvious. What's kind of obvious, Jacqueline? What is obvious? What might be obvious to someone might not be obvious to someone else, you know? It's not always obvious. It's not always obvious. Common sense does not always translate. Hey, Joey! What are you doing, Joe? Hey, Joey! Welcome onto the stream, Joey. I love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't like these games too much, but we came in here just to get a Noctowl. I thought it would be like, get in, get out, but it's been an hour and a half and we're still in. The Noctowl is not shining. You have a new subscriber. Thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for being here. Anyone that's ever supported this channel, like I appreciate you guys a lot. I mean, I try to show my gratitude as best as I can because I truly, truly, truly appreciate it, you know. Where are you searching? We're doing the Johto live decks. Yeah. I mean, if you want to buy a home, you should have some credit history. You'll never save like 500k cash beforehand. Possible, yes, but only those who are already privileged as it is. Well, of course. Well, with the exception of a home like big investments like that, if you're not rich, if you don't have like the money available, of course, you have to make a loan, but a lot of people make loans for smaller things or go into debt for smaller things. I'm saying at least that much, you know. But of course, yeah, that's a given. And 500k in a 500k into a house, man. Well, in California, you'll get a studio, maybe. You want 500k? Come to California, you'll get a studio, maybe they'll throw in a chair. Maybe. If you're nice, they'll throw in a chair. It's not that bad. That was an exaggeration, obviously. For the sake of getting a point across, I exaggerated. The 500k will get you a nice house. Definitely get you some better. Like if you go to the more southern states, more central southern states, you'll definitely get more of a house for your buck than you do in big cities, for sure. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Glaceon. Glaceon. Did we get raided, by the way? I thought I saw a raid come in. Did you guys see a raid come in? Did raiders come in? You caught a shiny Heracross? My favorite Pokemon, Glaceon, yeah. I mean, like Glaceon tops it off by a little bit, but like close second is definitely Empoleon. I think Empoleon, in terms of the cool level, we're looking at cool. Empoleon is kind of like the coolest Pokemon ever, you know? Like cool as in like aura, I guess. Empoleon is the aura master. I mean, it's freaking penguin with a crown, dude. Like this dude is born with a crown, like, you know what I mean? Like the bro is like, it's like in his DNA. Caught a shiny Heracross in this game a few years back, and it was Mark II, Pompous Mark. Which is a rose. So pink bug rose on Valentine's Day, named it Love Bug. With crazy odds for a man. Wow. A few years back, huh? On Valentine's Day. Like, how well do you take? Are you a fan of Valentine's Day? Yo, Marco Motley, how are you? Marco Raid, enjoy, buddy. Yo, Marco Raid, were you the one who raided us earlier? I think it was Marco. Alright guys, if you can drop... I don't have any mods in. Yeah, that was me. Oh my god. I'm such a terrible host, man. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Let me shout you out here, brother. I appreciate the raid. I don't know if I have a mod in that could do that for me. I don't think we do. Let me shout you out, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, man. That was very nice. What were you playing, man? What were you? Oh my god, everything's falling. It's all falling apart. At the Pokemart. Am I muted? Am I muted right now? Dang, y'all are such trolls. Am I muted right now? No, I'm not muted, right? Oh my gosh, Jess. Jess, you're a troll. You're a troll, Jess. You trolling me. You hardcore trolling me right now. Thank you, LMAO. I thought it was crazy. So, you don't know, like, the stress it is to be... Yeah, you said it back to the beginning. Yeah, I was muted at the beginning of the stream, yeah. Yeah, I was muted back then, yeah. I was talking for a while and like nobody could hear me. You think we'll ever get this shiny, man? I don't know. I don't know. My favorite Pokemon is Covilion. Dang. Dang, that's a choice. You that's holy man, are you a fan of bell peppers or something? That's a, I had never heard that one before. What did you think of the Mega Evolution? That thing was funky. It's got a tie that's a pepper. You got a red habanero tie. Wild thing, man. You like the Mega but not the tie. I thought the Mega was nice. I didn't dislike it too much. I thought the tie was a bit too much too. I thought it was like, why? It's just like, it's like when you put one too many ornaments in the tree and you're like, there's something like it looks nice, but there's something like a little bit too, you know, it's like we need to remove some. There's a little something there. It's kind of like how I feel about it. That's the only way I knew I was behind. Right. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh, my favorite Pokemon is Glaceon. Yeah, Glaceon is my favorite Pokemon. I'm a big fan of ice types. I like anything ice types. I've never found an ice type I couldn't love. You know what I mean? I just love ice types. My favorite. Yes, I like the flat table Avalugg. Yes, I like the Mr. Rhyme. And what other ice types people dunk on all the time? There's a lot of ice types that people just straight up dunk on. Maybe not a lot. Like Sneasel is sick. I think most people like Sneasel. Like Cryogonal, I think people are just like, I mean, it's a snowflake, you know? Yeah, I don't like Absol. I absolutely hate Absol. Boom, boom, boom. It's like a disaster Pokemon. That thing announces the end of the world or some. When Absol is there, disaster soon follows. Man, get the fluff away from me, bro. Bring me like a Jigglypuff or something. Like something that brings happiness. You keep your disaster up your bum bum, and I don't want no disasters here. Freaking see an Absol walking up the street, my house blows up. Get out of here, Absol. Shoo. No, I don't want none of that. Mimikyu? It's a solid choice. Solid choice. I mean, there's no, like, it's all subjective, right? You can't really say it's a good choice or a bad choice, but I think Mimikyu, I think a lot of people like Mimikyu, right? I just don't get why, like, all of them have an obsession with Pikachu. Like, I mean, like, Eevee is pretty famous, too. Like, there's, like, people having an obsession with Eevee. Wasn't there a Mimikyu that, like, is trying to copy an Eevee, you know? It's gonna be a regional variant. It's gonna be a... Is this thing shiny? Hey, man. Nope. There's gonna be a Mimikyu with an obsession for an Eevee. I love all Pokemon. Most vague. Oh my gosh. I would not. No, honestly. I never heard that answer before, I don't think. That's a... Yeah, that's a vague answer for sure. You know what I would, I always like... before, I used to answer like a... I used to say, oh, Glaceon, Empoleon, Blastoise, all these Pokemon that I absolutely love. Some did that to me with color. My favorite color is blue. I like them all. They say, what's your favorite color? Sir, I'm trying to sell you a shirt. What's your favorite color? I like them all, man, and any color. And you send them like a shock pink and they're like, what the hell is this color, man? Well, we haven't been selling a lot of these, so I decided to put this one in there. You said you liked all colors. Well, I don't like the shock pink, man. I'm a guy. Well, careful what you wish for and what you say. Brother, we've looked at freaking over we've looked at over 1,000 Noctowls by this point. We've looked at over 1,000 Noctowls, bruh. Over 1,000 of these babies. Either this thing shined and I didn't see it. Scarlet or Violet? This is Violet. Yeah, I always go with the version that is the coldest. Like I'd go like Fire Red and Leaf Green are supposedly are coming out soon. I'd go with Leaf Green because it's a cold color, green. And red is or orange are hot colors. Right? Like purple, purple or violet or a cold color, right? Kyogre, blue. Pokemon Blue, it's in the name. Pokemon Silver, which silver is more cold than gold is. Gold is yellow, which translates to hot. What's the science behind finding shiny Pokemon? Back in the day, it was just parade. Well, it's what it is. Like you can, there's ways that you can increase the probabilities, like with a sandwich and stuff. I just don't have the materials to make it, so we're not at the best odds that we can have here. In this game, you basically, you go here and you see that there's an outbreak there. You see that there's a Noctowl and there's a little thing behind it. It means that there's a lot of them flocking there. And when that happens, you can kill like 67 or 65 of them. And at 70, they disappear. You've defeated them all, like the whole flock. I think it's at 70 or 75 or something like that. But if you get them to right when they're almost going extinct, well, this particular flock at least, the odds of being shiny go up. So I came in here, I killed about 67 of these guys, and now I'm just, my shiny odds are at best, but I don't have a sandwich. You can make a sandwich, and the sandwich gives you a lot more odds of it being shiny, but I don't have the materials. You need to have like some food and stuff. It's really hard to get. You have to go do like dungeons and stuff to get it. Dungeons, well, raids. And I don't have the patience to do it, so. Usually someone from my streams comes in and provides, because you can have one of your friends provide the sandwich if they have the materials. Usually I have people from my stream just come in and provide a material. But right now I don't think there's anyone here unless Sam, wink wink nudge nudge, wants to do something about that. Who is your least favorite black shiny apart from Gengar? Black shiny? Least favorite? That's an oddly specific question. I don't know, never thought about it. I don't know, I'd have to mull that one over. I'm not sure. A Pokemon shiny that's kind of black? I can't even think of a shiny Pokemon that turns black. Or even like a dark navy blue or something like that. I can't think of one, but I'm sure there's one somewhere. Wink wink nudge nudge. He's not here. We just outed Sam. We outed Sam. He's no longer here. We just outed him. Now we know he's not watching the stream. Wow, Sam. Wow. Send him a DM, Jen. Just send him a DM. Tell him we need a sandwich. Rayquaza Charizard. Oh, Rayquaza Charizard, but those are sick though. Wait, those are sick. This is like the opposite of lame. It was like they're super cool. Sam, come back. I dropped a link there for Marco Motley. If you guys want to check out his channel, I do encourage it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, man, for coming in with the raid, and I just want to say a big thank you. If you guys are new here, consider hitting that subscribe button and consider hitting that subscribe button and the like button. That really mean the world to me. What the? That lady just pops in and out, doesn't she? Great game. Great game. I'm gonna throw a party when this thing shines. This is ridiculous. Send him a message, Jess. Send him a message. Tell, hey Sam, we need a sandwich. Yeah, with the sandwich, my odds go up like a lot. Unless anyone else wants to provide a sandwich. Usually Alpapa does it, but I don't know, Alpapa's usually streaming it by this time, or he's playing that Smash Bros. He only streams Smash Bros that I'm aware of. Yeah, we're gonna do Smash Bros soon too, because I love doing Smash Bros. I've been getting heated more and more over Smash Bros lately, but I gotta dial it down a little bit. Getting on my nerves a little bit. I hope it wasn't me. I notice people get weird if they get to know me. I love helping out, hate talking money, but hate talking money. No, not you, bro. No, absolutely not. I got no problem with you, man. All I owe you is gratitude and gratitude, dude. You've done nothing but be amazing in this channel. You've given me more than you ever had to. You've been nothing but nice to me. You hold good conversations. You give good advice. Brother, I got nothing but respect for you, dude. Honest, like from the bottom of the heart, man. Nothing but respect, brother. So, that's how I feel. But, let's see. What do you think Glaceon's shiny colors should be? I think it should be like a full-on white. I think it should be white. Alright, Sam, welcome back. Everybody here was talking about you. Dude, we had people here crying that you left. Like, I had to call my therapist, like, real quick and say, like, to help out some people here. They're like, Sam left. And, we're all, like, calling for you and you left. And it was just an awful situation. Sam said you didn't drop his link, so he ain't mean a sandwich. Okay, drop that link then. Let's drop that link for Sam. I might drop that link, but you cough up that sandwich, bro. An eye for an eye, sandwich for a sandwich. I might drop that link. I'm gonna shout you out, man. Frosty was in shambles. There's the link for Sam. Check him out, guys. He deserves it. Did I miss something? I went to buy some Coca-Cola. You went to buy some man, you need to drink some grape juice or some... Man, we need to get you on a new vice. Coca-Cola is so bad for you, brother. I hate it breaks my heart so much, dude. When I see people drink Coca-Cola, I'm just like... Man, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. You sipping on the cola, bro. You ever seen the guy? You seen the Sam? You seen that one? There was the guy that drank nothing. He didn't drink. He drank a Pepsi. Like he was drinking like a case of Pepsi every day or something like that, or a Pepsi every day at least. At the very least, he was drinking a Pepsi every day for 13 years or something like that. Every day, this motherfluffer drank a Pepsi. And when they went to the doctor, they documented like what happened to his body. It was, dude, it was weird. Like his blood was like gelatinous. It was weird, dude. Yeah. That's weird, man. I never. I don't drink dark sodas, like anything. Like most, I'll drink maybe a Dr. Pepper. I'll drink a Dr. Pepper if just because that thing it tastes divine. It's not my fault. It tastes divine. Did you know that Dr. Pepper is like root beer with something else? What is it? Because I was reading about this the other day. I think they should make a lilac, violet, and black shiny. Dark soda is just food coloring. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like root beer. It's root beer and Coca-Cola. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is delicious, man. Ain't nobody in the world can say like Dr. Pepper's not. Dr. Pepper's a delicious. But have you ever had vanilla Coke? It tastes kind of like Dr. Pepper. It's like almost the same. I hate Dr. Pepper. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What do you mean you hate Dr. Pepper? What? What in the world? Give me like, thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate the support. Yeah, root beer and Coca-Cola. Yeah. You know, I'll be honest. Like, I prefer Pepsi over Coke. Sue me, I guess. But like people get mad. I prefer Pepsi over Coke, but Coke tastes good, man. It's not a bad soda. I'm not saying it tastes bad. I don't think it's good for your health. That's it. That's all it is. Too much sugar, you know. I don't know what else they put in there, and baking soda, the blood of dinosaurs. I'm not sure, but I ain't drinking it. Do you prefer Coke Zero over Pepsi Zero? Coke Zero. Well, but it doesn't have sugar, but it has aspartame, you know? Like... Some people might say, like, some say that aspartame is even worse than sugar, you know? I don't know, sugar is a great drug. Sugar is a... Ooh. Sugar's a drug, alright. Bro, ain't no way this thing ain't shining yet. What a miracle, dude. That's a miracle this thing hasn't shined. We're looking at, like, every time we look at about almost 20... Every time we reset, we're looking at almost 20 Noctiles. And we've done this reset well over 100 times. So at least 2,000. We looked at least 2,000. Well, if the math is correct, you know, 100 times 20. What was that? 2,000, right? Oh my gosh, by Nick Jonas's name. Holy moly. It's an adjustment. Oh yeah. What about sparkly water and Waterloo or bubbly? Like Waterloo or bubbly? I don't like sparkly water. Yeah. Bubbly, like seltzer, Waterloo. I won't touch it. Not me. There's not any health concern or anything like that. Now, Coke is more because I think it's bad for you, but I just don't like the taste of sparkling water. It tastes bland. It gives my mouth depression, you know? Don't put sparkling water in a blender. And why is that, Jess? Sam, you want to sponsor a sandwich, or you want to sponsor a sandwich? See if we can get out of here with an Noctowl tonight. I thought I was gonna walk in. Honest to God, I saw all those Noctowls. I was like, oh man, this gonna be cake, man. So walk in the park. We've been here for almost 2 hours. You sponsor that sandwich, man, and hit this up. I think it's best to do a flying type. Was that a Morpeko? Flying type, right? This thing is psychic or normal? Oh, you actually didn't. Yeah, we were calling you because we needed the sandwich, yeah. Yeah, that's why we called you in the first place. I told Jen to send you a message. I said, Jen, send a message to Sam because he left the stream. Because I need him to sponsor a sandwich. What do you mean, fuh? What do you want about Jess? Yeah, it's a union room, yeah. I need to connect to the internet, though. Oh, they're doing for alligator. Did you know that? They're doing for alligator. I'm not Jen. I'm sorry. Jessica. I gotta call you Jessica because Jess and Jen, man, is too close. You cannot tell me that those names are not similar. You cannot sit there and tell me you don't understand why I confused them. Surely you understand. You see it, right? You have to understand why I confused them. I mean, Jessica, Jennifer, I mean, wow, big difference. What the hell? It's not my fault. You're in control of your own brain. It's not my fault. Don't do it then. I'm not responsible for what you say. You ready? Okay, we're should we do a flying or a normal? Flying, right? There's none flies around here. No, I don't think there's anything flying around here. Yeah, let's go with flying. Let's do a flying one. What do I need, Sam? I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, our code is going to be BRQHYF. BRQHYF. Barracudas rob quills horribly your face. Thank you, Sam. Can anyone join? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. This is just for a sandwich. Do you know the recipe or do I have to look it up, Sam? Do you know the recipe for a fly? I wouldn't think you do. I got it? Okay, what do you need me to deliver? Butter? You need butter for me? Booter? Need some booter? In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I set my table there tonight. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, Sam is lost in the night. He's not coming over here. In the middle of the night. You like the bike in this one? It's our legendary Pokemon is our bike, man. Can you believe that? In the middle of the night. No, I want encounter power. Never mind, some Pokemon. Yeah, it's this thing here. I got 2 of them. Yeah, you get 2 of them throughout the game. You get the one that, like, you ride around, and then you get to catch another one. It's literally a bike. The motorcycle. I mean, I thought it was a bit too much. I don't know. A bit silly. And say please. Please, Sam, please. I'm just messing with him. He knows I'm grateful. That is awesome. It's a small detail, but cool. Yeah. Pretty cool. I honestly, like, at first I was like, oh, Pokemon is a bike, you know, but it kind of grew on me a little bit. Look, Sam's is not a bike. Sam's is a proper dragon. This game is supposed to happen like present and past, right? Dang, he's got a shiny Rayquaza? What the fudge? Sam, where'd you get this? Sam, what the hell? Where'd you get a shiny Rayquaza? Oh man, this man's packing. Look at that. Make a sandwich. Alright, Sam, what do you need from me? Pickles, onions, whatever you need from me. Omega Ruby Galileo OT event? Whoa. Okay, Sam, sorry for all the questions, man. I know it's kind of annoying, but do you need a pickle for me? Some cherry tomatoes? Some red onion, maybe? You want some prosciutto? Some prosciutto? Chorizo? Some smoked filet? Some herbed sausage? Ew. Prosciutto, actually. How many? One? One prosciutto coming out? One prosciutto coming out? Yeah. One prosciutto. Yes, sir. One prosciutto, one booter. One works. Yeah, we got one prosciutto, one booter. And now we can get a red Pokeball. There we go. FrostyLemon, what are you doing? We're making a sandwich, brother. You never seen this game? Making a sandwich. Getting the prosciutto on, bro. Oh man, you never heard of it? We're making prosciutto. Does the bread go on or does it go off? And then executive decision. Prosciutto is very salty. It's good, but it's salty. You guys ever tried prosciutto? Pretty good. Does it look fun? It's fun until you do. Sparking Power Flyer, title, Encounter Power Flying. This guy actually did it. He actually pulled it off. I thought it was gonna say like, Sparkling Power, what the hell did you put in this sandwich? But no. This guy, he did it. He actually knows what the hell he's doing. Sam, let me give you a hug. Come here, you pretty guy. Mwah. Thank you, Sam. Love you, Sam. I'll see you tomorrow. And there goes my man card. You're an expert. You are, dude. What the hell? You are a friggin' expert, dude. Set as destination. There we go. In the middle of the night. Catch your boy Mimikyu. He's asleep right now. Yeah, they're asleep right now. Can't catch him. Appreciate you, Sam. Hide the baby oil. Not like that, Jesus. Holy, hey, take it easy. not like that. I didn't do it. You like that? You like that, Jen? That's not the rain is baby oil? I sure hope not. Gonna be a greasy situation. Imagine putting out a fire like this. Oh, I gotta get out of the thing. With me and Sam, we gotta leave the thing. We gotta leave the thing, or else he's gonna suck up my encounters. Sorry, Sam, I gotta kick you out. You know why? Sam is gonna suck out my encounters. Less Pokemon are gonna show up because he's in here with me. Do it when he wake up then. Yeah, when he wakes up, we'll be on top of it. Absolutely. You see how many showed up now? Whoa, look at all the guys, man. Holy shit, what the fudge? Whoa, it's a parade. Oh my goodness, man. It's got all the birds in the world, man. This is not rain, this is bird poop. Oh my goodness, look at what the fuck. Look at all these birds. What the hell? What the hell? We've been doing this in hard mode, bro. Oh my gosh, get a sandwich. Get a sandwich, guys. Get a sandwich. Don't even play around, just get a sandwich. Dang, Sam just blessed. We got half an hour of this goodness. Get yourselves a sandwich, bro. This is ridiculous. Dude, up in the trees, there's so many of them. They stuck them up on the trees. They don't even know where to put them. Oh, by God, we were just blessed with the aviary, friggin' the aviary parade or something. My God, I'm gonna get bird flu here. Life lessons always get a sandwich. This is much better, dude. Dude, we would have been out of here. We probably would have gotten 2 of them by now. We would have been out of here so long ago. Look at this. This is nuts. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is nuts. Oh my God, shiver me birds. I don't even know which way to go. There's too many birds now. I don't even know which way to go. None of them shining. Bro, they're like ants. They're like ants. You have the awkward munchlax here and there. There's a reason I keep calling donuts. There's a reason. Finally people now understand. He's not the donut lord, he's the sandwich lord. Yeah, if we get a hoot hoot, that's fine. I mean, I was doing Noctowl because it was the one that showed up, but if we get a hoot hoot, that's just fine by me. Works the same. If we got a Noctowl, I wouldn't have to evolve anything, so that would be like, you know, it'd be right ready to go, but keep your eyes peeled, boys. I'm counting on you. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. You're my eyes out there. You're my eyes out there. We're on get that shiny mode. Aha! There it is! By the gods! By the gods! Sam! Sam! What do you get, like 3 minutes? 3 minutes into this sandwich, bro? Sam! Sam, there's a reason his name is Sam, because it comes from sandwich. Oh my God, the man's a legend. Holy Jesus. Oh my goodness. We'll see this thing through at the very least. I mean, at this point, might as well, right? We got another half an hour of this donut. Hold on. Sam the MVP, man. Drop that link for Sam, Jess. Drop that link. Drop that link. Hey, what a hero, man. This guy, man. Not all heroes wear capes. You know what they say? I'm just gonna keep throwing balls, I guess. Haha! The Pokeball looked beautiful in this game, dude. That little shine there looks real. That looks pretty nice. I'll give him that. Okay, might as well get more since we're here. Oh, who does evolving? Yeah, don't mind. Yeah, sure. Sure. It even automatically evolves for me. Look at that. Huh? There he is. And oh yeah, it's night and day, dude. It's night and day. Dude, thank you, Sam. You freaking Sam, man. He blasted us through freaking space, man. Thank you, Sam. God bless you, son. God bless you, man. Name it Sam. I should have. Fudge, I totally should have. I can. I'm in the air right now. Woohoo! This guy's more excited than I am. I got the darn thing and he's the one throwing the fireworks and getting the confetti and the party going. He just likes to party. He got the table set up. He called the whole town. Bro knows how to party. Man, what are the odds that we get another one? If I just fly straight. Why are you going up? You don't go, oh, there's another one. What the fudge? I mean, with these numbers, I mean, frick, dude. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We just got another one. This is flippin' ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. I'm level 100. Nah, I'm totally gonna kill this thing. Totally gonna flip this thing in now. I'm gonna flip this thing upside down. There it is. We just got another one. I mean, I don't know. You just, in less than 10 minutes, we got two, and I spent like 2 hours there. Diddling, boondoggling about. Not a single Noctowl, though. Wow. This is absolute bananas. This is bananas here, bro. Look at all them birds. I made no such promise. Dude, look at... What the hell? Jesus Christ. What does this bird look like, even? That's not a bird. Sam knows what this bird looks like. I don't have a shiny of this bird, I don't think. Hey, I think this thing isn't it blue? It's black. It might be black. Wow. Probably already missed a shiny. Dang, what's even the name? Bombardier? Bombardier. Bombardier. Pokemon. Dude, I spelled it right. That's crazy. Let's see what the shiny looks like. Shiny Bombardier. Ah, frick. It's got a black beak. The beak is black and the eyes are red. Fudge, dude. Ain't no way, son. Ain't no way you're spotting something like that here. The beak is black, and the legs are black too, so you can look at the legs. We are screwed. Might as well go somewhere else, man. Look at the legs. Look at the... Well, make sure you look at the legs. Oh, there's one. There it is. There's a shiny. Got it. Wow. Holy by holiness, bro. What a sandwich, dude. This was the sandwich of a lifetime, dude. Wow, Sam, this was made with love, man. This was made by an expert, dude. This is an expert sandwich. This is a pro that made this. It's a freaking pro. Extra pickles. Jeez, by God, okay. Okay. Flying by the seat of my pants. Yes. Ay, caramba, man. Ay, caramba. Dual wing beat. LMAO, man. Bless you, brother. Bless you, dude. Bless you, man. May God protect people like you, dude. May God protect good people like you, brother. Jesus. Really? He's hit me with every trick in the book and I'm still standing here and I still didn't get him in a ball. Goodbye, take care. I don't have ultra balls, I don't have quick balls. We're sitting in crap here, we got nothing, bruh. There we go. I love it, man, I love it. Dude, bless you, brother. I know you're out there blessing people, dude. I see it. You blessed me and I've seen you bless others, man. Like I said, I got nothing but respect, dude. Nothing but respect. If more people were like that, dude, we'd be in a better place, to be honest with you. We'd all be in a better place. Look at the legs. You just look at the legs. Can't see the legs, look at the beak. He's got black beak, black legs. I mean, I don't need another one of these. We could go elsewhere. I don't need another one of these. Let's see if I can find any. Let's see what I can find here. You got the Noctowls, the Vaporeons. If I run through here, let's see what we'd find. What about... Okay, let's do this. No. Before we do that, listen. Okay, let's go here. Let's change our date. Oh, what the hell? You get a Murkrow? I don't think I have a Murkrow. Man, depending on how many are gonna show us, if it's as many as these... Yeah, if it's as many as that, man. This game is good for... yeah, if you got that sandwich, bro, you're cooking, bro. If you got that sandwich, you are cooking, you are set and ready to go. Hello, Mahola. Scyther. A Rowlet. How many Rowlets do I have? How many Rowlets do I have? Go ahead and find out. How many Rowlets do I have? Good question. I think I have 1 or 2 shiny Rowlets. 1. I got 1 shiny Rowlet and that's that? Really? Really? I'm single as Valentine's. Well, so am I. Welcome to the class. What was the bread? He needed 2 rare ingredients. I had a salty Mystica. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Do I want to do a Rowlet? Let's do a Murkrow because I don't have a Murkrow. And I'm doing Johto, so let's go for the Murkrows. Welcome to the club. My mind's got at your man in the scene of men and mud. What mind is what you need, and then welcome to the club. And dawn's kind of names and what a minute of love. And all is what you need, what a minute of love. Pokemon can be so funny sometimes. They sure can. Yeah. Hey, don't share your age on the stream. What the hell? Don't share your age. Do not share your age on the stream. Especially don't say that, especially. There's people out here, you never know who you're talking to, okay? Always be careful online, friend. That's dangerous. Yeah. Guys, do not share your age on stream, bro. Do not share your age on stream. No, they're gone. These are trolls. They're gone and done. Such a plane with fire, man. Here's the Murkrows. Here we go. How many Murkrows can I find? Not many, apparently. Where the fluff? Oh, is it only at nighttime? I suppose. No, there's one right there. What the hell is this? What the hell is this no more Murkrow place? My favorite Pokemon line? I really like Onyx and Steelix. That was a cool line. Here's all our Murkrows. They're tiny. They're just very small. These are way harder to get. What is that? What's a fletchling? Just sitting there. Dance, magic, dance! Dance, water, dance! Oh, there's a bunch of Murkrows all over here. Yeah, they're just kind of like, they're in little flocks here and there. See the little Murkrows around all over the place? Eventually we'll find... Wait a minute. Well, that's a Murkrow. Sandwiches make it rain. Yeah, Murkrow is pink. Like, you'll see it right away. Because Murkrow, you see how they're dark blue? They turn pink. So it's like... It's very easy to find. These are Masquerain. These are flying types too? I need to go back this way. Oof. We need to go back this way. Yeah, Jumpluff and Hoppip, they're also a very noticeable color. They're like blue. You'll see them right away. The Corviknights, they're hard to spot, I think. I think they're hard to spot. Yeah, this is where the Murkrows are, towards this way. Nothing, man. Nothing. How much do we have left on the sandwich? It won't show until I land. Not landing until I get a shiny, though. You and Sam should do a collab. I don't know if he'd like that. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't, but I don't know if he'd like that. I'd certainly like that. You see a pink bird? Yell. You ever see a pink bird? Just yell out something. We're a Hoppip. I need Hoppips too. He said one day. Oh man, my heart is broken. He said one day. That is the answer of a man who has no interest in doing it. Oh, my one day. One day. Oh, one day. One day. One day. One day. One day. One day. Sometimes I lie under the moon, and I thank God I'm breathing. Nothing doesn't let me in. La 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 la. Is that a Krogunk? No, this isn't the Switch 2. One day, one day, one day. Sometimes I lie under the moon. Nothing God I'm breathing. Then it lasts and take me soon. And I listen. One day. Imagine if the shiny sound was in the skin. The amount of shinies, disgusting amount of shinies that you just rack up. I promise you, I've missed so many shinies in this freaking game. I just know I have. I didn't miss a Murkrow, I can tell you that, because those things are pink as fudge. It's like a very noticeable pink. Like, you will see it. It's like, I'm here, pink. It's like pink like the Hoppip back there. Dun, dun, dun. Frosty talks about you all the time, Sam. Shush. Of course I do. Just put his heart out there for you on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I like you telling him to propose to me, then he proposes to me right then and there. Of course I will. There's a freaking Eevee there. Gonna get a Flygon. A Flygion. And when we're gonna like Windion, probably Windion. Arion. Probably Windion. Galeon. From Gale, maybe. Maybe Galeon. Man, lots of Eevees around here. Not enough Murkrows, I tell you. Not enough Murkrows. I just need one, buddy. I just need one. Let's check, let's check, let's check. We got 1 minute? Really? Shut up. How are we down to 1 minute? There's no way it's been a half an hour. Really? It's been a half an hour? Well, I am shocked. Sometimes I lie under the moon, and I thank God I'm breathing. And take me soon, but I thank God that one day, Monday, Friday, Tuesday. Sometimes I lost another moon. Can get a single shiny, man. I'm seeing Sentrets, which means it's game over. Not Sentrets, they're Stantlers. The hell is this? Oh, it's a Swablu. Wow. You know what I need from here? A Drowsy. If you could add a Pokemon to Violet or Legend ZA, what would it be? Empoleon. To Legend ZA. Sometimes I lie under the moon. Okay, we got a bunch of shinies. Let's oh man, let me go and organize a little bit of stuff here. We're gonna go organize a little bit, and we ran that sandwich. That sandwich ran me through a hoot, which was great. Nothing God, I'm breathing. Sometimes I lie under the moon. Stupid song, now it's stuck in my head. Stuck in me. Okay, one last check. I guess not. Nothing. It's a la choink. It's a la choink. Baby, turn the lights on. Yeah. Yeah. Turn the lights on. How does it go again? How does the song go? Wait a minute, how does it go? Come on, baby, turn the lights on. I said, oh, come on, baby, with me. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go and let me see. Let's go in our boxes here. We're gonna collect. These are all our shiny starters. We're gonna go ahead and collect our shiny starters. We got the Chicoreets. I only got one Chicoreets? No, I got more than one Chicoreets. Nah, I got one. I got more than one Chicoreets. Shut up. I got more than one Chicoreets. Hit me with the chick. Hit me with it. Bow chicka wow. About chicka wow. Hit me with the Chicoreets. Chicoreets right here. Hit me with it. Brother, I only got the mother fluppin' one. Almost said a bad word. I had to mispronounce it on purpose. Sam and Frosty should be a Valentine's tree. Does anyone ever listen after that? Most memes end at that. Yeah, I've heard the whole song. I listened to it. When I first saw the meme, I listened to the whole song quite a few times, actually. It's getting dark. Dun, 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 dun. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights on. Ooh, come on, baby, with me. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights on, turn the lights on. Oh, I got the fractures. Whoa. I don't have the smaller one, do we? We got Oikoloink. We got a Magikarp. We got the Blissey shiny. Got the Gyarados shiny. You got the Chespin shiny. See, I told you I had the Chespins right. Here they are. Like I got more than 3. Do I only have 3? Like legit? Yeah, maybe I only got 3. I thought I had 5. I think I have more than that. I think I have more than that. I think I have more than that. I think so. I think so. No, I don't. I gotta stop thinking, I guess. I gotta stop thinking. Center a gift. I said, ooh. Let's see what we got in Gen 2. Oh, here's our Sneasel. Fudge, yeah. Fudge, yeah. Fudge, yeah. Got our Sneasel here, and put our Sneasel here. We got more Eevees here. Oh, this is 100%. Sam, would you be interested? This came from, oh. Sam, just a question. Would you be interested in getting a Feraligatr? I already have Feraligatr right here. Huh. Jess is nuts. She's just the right amount of nuts, though. Oh, I got Ching-Yu. Whoa, this is a shiny. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, there's my shiny Lugia. This is going to. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights on, turn the lights on. Said, ooh, come on, baby, with me. Yeah. No shiny Slowpoke. We gotta get shiny. I have a Regice. I have a shiny Meloetta. Holy moly doly. Since when? I don't know half the stuff I got. Got the Hunky Dory and Donkey Dory and Pheasant Dory. Pheasant Dipidory. Then we got the shiny... No shiny Cyndaquil. I don't have a single shiny Cyndaquil. This is a big prop. The Cyndaquils are killing me. We got the Totes. We got the Totes, but we don't have the Cyndaquils. Alright. Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2. We got the shiny Electabuzz. I already have that. Delibird. Shiny Delibird. Delilah Noel. Delibird. Shiny. Yeah, let's get this one going. Raid. No, not this raid. This raid. Okay. Shiny Kingdra. Here we go. That one too. And Chimchu as well. Need a Chimchu. This one too. And the Hoppip and the Whooper. Got the Whooper. We need the Whopper, the Hoppip. The Whopper, the Whooper. How do you multi-select in this game? Minus. Let's get this over here. Get it over here. I got more Hoppips, and I know I do. I remember there are days where Pokemon went from hunting to inventory management. My worst enemy was lack of boxes. Dude, when you couldn't carry enough items, you remember that? That was dastardly, dude. Do I got the Sneasel up in there? I think I put the Sneasel up in there. Yeah, yeah. I just got extras. Bryagonal, here's another Hoppip. I got one more still, I think. Pretty sure I got one more. Here are my shinies. Got a shiny Greninja. I think this thing was hacked. Lapras? Oh, shiny Umbreon? Heck yeah, we need that. Arcanine, Choodle, there's nothing else here. Let me see if there's anything else here. I need... See, is there anything else I need here? Gyarados, no. Oinkoloing, no. Yo, Zin, 36 man, dang! Who was that guy? Who was he? I don't know. I didn't meet him. Morning, Magma. Welcome in. Magma is here now. Wow. We got the Espeon already, too. Let's get the Espeon, Fluffy. Let's get him out here. Let's get this Hoot-a-Hoot. Let's get the Hoot-a-Hoot and the Knock-a-Towel. Knock-a-Towel. And, check summary. Change nickname. Go. Okay, we got the Hoot-a-Hoot, the Knock-a-Towel. Of course, I like at the screen and see a level 67 Umbreon. You like that, huh? You like that? Took time, but we got it. Shiny, how's it? The shiny Pokedex going? Well, that's what we're looking into right now. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yeah, that's what we're looking into. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty solid. Yeah, it's been worse. There's a shiny Blossom. There we go. Shiny Blossom right there. Hey man, it's looking pretty good. I hate to say it, but looking pretty good. You hate the 67 meme? Yeah, I don't say it at all, so you don't have to worry about it here. I don't subscribe to it too much either myself. We got a Glaceon, we got a Whopper, another Sneasel, a Sandshrew, Dolphin, and Bug, a Spoink. That's Gen 3, right? Yeah, Gen 3. Got the Arctobax line here, got the Cubchews, another Cubchew. You love Pokemon? Ah, welcome in, Lunastar, then. Yeah, we love Pokemon too. We got Taco here. Yeah, I don't have the legendary. Hey man, I have a shiny Rayquaza. Who the hell gave this to me? Violet, this is mine. Crystal location at Crystal Cavern? Pokemon is mischievous, no? Eh! Where the hell did I get this? And it has like the Gorman mark. What the hell? No, I never hunted this. What the hell? Where did this? It's my OT. That's my OT right there. Location at Crystal Cavern in 2024. This was an event, right? This gotta be an event. Yeah, this was some kind of event. Yeah, it's gotta be some kind of event. Oh, we got the Duskull and the Dusknoir, okay. These are not Gen 2. Oh, but we got the Heracross. Let's get that Heracross. Is this a shiny? This is the shiny. The Heracross, we put it here. There's the Mareep, the Velusa, the Igglybuff. This is not a shiny, is it? No. We got 2 Mareeps. We need another Mareep. There's my shiny Minun. I was very proud of this thing. Shiny Minun. It's hard to get. My Blastoise. This is my Blastoise. Look at that. This is 100% done by me. My Blastoise. Wow. This came from my... Yeah, this is from my Sword and Shield playthrough. No shiny Snivy. Okay, that's all she wrote. That's all we have for our... That's all we have for our Johto Dex right here. It's very sad Johto Dex. Very sad Johto Dex indeed. We got 1 Chimchu, we need another one. We need to get another one of these. It's not very hard to get one of these, you just need the sandwiches. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Bliss that girl, what are you talking about? The heck are you going on about? Why is this Psyduck just walking her? Why is that sighting just in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, we're gonna do this and call it a night, but let's go into Pokemon Home. If I can find it. Donuts. Donuts. Alright, hello John, how are you? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's try and put our Johto decks together here as much as we can. We're missing a lot. We're missing a lot, guys, but fear not. Okay, and let's go to the Johto Pokedex here. Okay, so first of all, let's go here. Second of all, let's go here. What am I playing? I'm playing Pokemon. Playing Pokemon. The Pokemon game would be best to start with. Oh, you don't... Oh, let me see. We're coming to someone who hasn't played it since Sapphire. Hey, man, that's a great question. What game would be best to go with? Yeah, Arceus would be a good choice, I guess. Arceus, yeah. Arceus is always a good choice. So we got Mew, then we got Bailey Chikorita, Meganium right here, Feraligatr. Feraligatr ends here, and then after that is Noctowl and Hoot Hoot. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I think Legends Arceus is cool. It's not your traditional Pokemon experience, the one I was playing earlier. Not your traditional 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should have evolved these things. I'm a fool. Sentret, Furret. Sentret and Furret come next. And then after Sentret and Furret is a Pichu. I think I have a Pichu. Don't I have another Furret? Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Yeah, Furret is not in this game. So no, I don't think I have anything like that. A Flamigo, a Lapras, a Flaffy. I have the Mareeps, right? I do have... Oh, look, a Pillow-Swine. Yeah, Pillow-Swine. I didn't even notice this guy. Spoink. I do have a shiny Lucario. Huh. I do have a shiny Lucario. Well, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Who would have known? Got that down. Oh, there's my Mareeps. So I'm gonna need a bunch of... That's Plusle? Genki. Is this Plusle or Minun? This is a shiny Poliwag? No. No, I only had one. Non, rien de rien. Je ne regrette rien. Rien de rien. Why I have a coughing here? Huh. Did you hear about the dictator who walked into a bar, ordered everyone around? No, I didn't hear about him. How's he doing? It's good man, huh? He's a good man. Yeah, I think I'm all out. I think I'm all out of shinies. Oh, we got that Chikorita, but... Get it? He got everybody around, yeah. We got it, we got it. Yeah, I think I got everything I could. We can't access Pokemon Legends EA, which is the one that we want to get, really, but can't access that. Let me go into Arceus, see if there's any... See if I can find anything that belongs to Gen 2. No, mainly Gen 3, Gen 4. Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 4. Rapidash, Balloon Man. Shiny Monkey. Shiny Bird. Shiny Baby Guy. Shiny Shellos. Gen 2, Gen 2. No, Gen 2. Ooh, Gen 2, I gotta... Oh, this is an alpha. I know I got more. Not a lot of shinies here, I guess. There's my Machop. Chansey. Another Shellos. Good. Gen 2. Oh, there's my Baneri. My Petlil. That's Gen 5. And Balloon is Gen 4. Got the Pikachus going, the oh, a Gligar. Oh shoot, we need a Gligar. Yeah, we need a Gligar. Yes sir, we need a Gligar. That's gonna be interesting. We need a Gligar. And a Crobat. Shiny Basculin. That's Gen 5, so we're good. Shiny Ambipom, that's Gen 5 I think as well. Shiny Golduck, we've taken care of that. No shiny Haunters here. No shiny Pichu. Greetings, machine. Greetings. I don't have a single shiny unknown either. Funny, I never got a shiny unknown. Did I move all my shinies from this? Because it feels like a little barren from shinies here. I feel like I might have moved all of them. Oh, there's Sudowoodo. Nice. There's Stantler. Nice. There's my shiny Primplups. Gen 4. There's my shiny Togekiss, so I need a shiny Togepi. Togekiss is Gen 2, right? Yeah. We need a shiny Togepi. And a shiny Pichu? Oh, here's a shiny Pichu. Oh, by the gods. There you go. It worked out. Now we need a shiny Magby as well. Then we need a shiny... I knew I had more shinies than that. Oh, there's my shiny. Oh, but this was given to me. Okay, so I won't count that. That was a present. That one I didn't catch. Got a shiny Steelix already. This is the alpha, so I'll leave it there. Shiny Monferno. Shiny... This was Alex that gave to me. Yeah, some of these were given to me, you know. Most of them I caught, but some of them were given to me. Like this one I caught. Shiny Floatzel, shiny Cascoon. Another shiny Steelix, but this one's regular. This one's regular, so let's put this one in there. Steelix is part of it. Oh, I got a Ryu. Oh, but this is not mine. Shiny Psyduck. Okay. Shiny Ursaring. Yeah. Yeah, that's Gen 2. Yeah, Mega. Yama is that's Gen 2. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Spiritomb, that's Gen 4. God, that's far. There's that Yama. Oh, we got 2 Yamas. Hey, don't mind me. You got 2 Yamas, you got 2 Yamas. Shiny Spiritomb, eh? Got that shiny Scyther. Sheesh. Shiny Torterra. Sheesh. Sheesh. Had a shiny Wurmple. Yeah, we got a few out of here. There's the Cleffa we already have. That Palm and the... Yeah. Yeah, we got a few. We just need that... We need that Bonsly, bruh. You know, let me know if we got that Bonsly, you know what I mean? Gotta hit me up with that Bonsly, bruh. Let's see. Togetic is Gen 2, yeah. Let's see if I have... Before we end here, let's see if I have the... Let me see what other Pokemon I have in my home. Okay, let's go to the boxes of Pokemon home, and now we're gonna do a list. Okay, we want to search. Filter. Pokemon species. No, we're gonna go, not Pokemon species. We're gonna go by shiny. Okay, so now we're looking at all our shinies in Pokemon home. Okay, we have a Tentacruel. Oh, we have a Slowking here. Oh, that was given to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a present. Okay. Oh, we got a Flapple. This one is mine. This one's 100% mine. This is Gloria. That's me. We got a shiny Pikachu. Gloria is fine. Shiny Dynamax of the Life. Son of Violet. And this. Yeah, I don't have that many more. I guess that's it. The shiny Stantler. This was by Falcon. But I have one of my own, so there it is. I only have one pillow swine. Well, ain't that a biscuit? Ain't that a biscuit? Ain't that a biscuit? Get the shiny Zeraora. Shiny Glaceon. Oh, this is the shiny Celebi from the event, Jungle. Yeah. Yeah, but that's all we got. I mean, not much better than that. That's it. That's all we got. Got the Gen 1 Dex here, as you can see. I need to turn this Zubat into a Crobat. Jenica. Hey, Frosty, rather early. Hey, Dustin, what's going on? Okay, let's organize this a little bit so we can call it a night. Why is this all unorganized now? You two... Oh. So Pichu comes after Sentret. So I'm skipping because it goes Noctowl, Rattata, Raticate, but I'm skipping those. I'm skipping those. So Raticate, okay. This goes here, this. So next is Sentret and Furret. Sentret, Furret, we don't have them. I'm gonna box them, okay? I'm just gonna put this here. After Sentret for Pichu, Pikachu, Caterpie, we don't have Caterpie, it's in the other side. Letiboletium. So next is Letiboletium, which we do not have as well. Shoot. Okay. So we don't have Letiboletium. And then Spinarak, which we do have, it's not here, it's in Legends EA. So Spinarak. So Letiboletium, Spinarak, and Ariados, followed by the Geodude line, which we skip, followed by Crobat. So Crobat would be here, but we don't. Then followed by Cleffa, which we actually do have also in, but let me go back because I'm lost already. Letiboletium, Spinarak, Ariados, Crobat, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi, Togetic. Togetic instead of the Lugia there. So this would be Togetic. These we can wrap these up. So now we know where we're at. Okay, so after Togetic is Dunsparce, and then after that is the Ampharos line. So we're at Togetic, Dunsparce, and then Dunsparce would be here. Wait, Togepi would be here. Togetic there, Dunsparce here, and then Flaffy Mareep. Okay, let's put Mareep with a Mareep with a Flaffy. And then this one goes here with, let's put another Mareep just as a stand-in for now, just as a stand-in. Okay, and then the Sneasel, let's put it here. Our Johto Dex is not doing too bad. And then we have a Whooper. We have a Whooper, right? A Whooper, you ever heard of a Whooper? After Ampharos is Whooper and Quagsires. Okay, then this is Quagsire. And then the next box, Ghastlies and Unknown. This is gonna be an unknown. Just get one is good. And then a Steelix, which is going to be right there. I brought a Steelix, right? Yeah. Steelix is going to be right here. Then we have the Bellsprout line, and then the Hoppip line. Now we're talking. This is level 11, level 2. This one goes first, this goes second. We got 2 Hoppips there. Nice. And then this is Jumpla. And the Poliwag line, and then we got Politoed right here. That's gonna be interesting to get. Politoed right here. And then we have, after Politoed, we have Gyarados, Seaking, Slowpoke, a Slowking. Politoed right here, and then Slowking. I do not have a Slowking actually, which is sad, 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 sad. Then the Oddish line, then the Drowsy line, then the Kadabra line, then a Ditto, and then a Pineco. But didn't I have a shiny Pineco, bro? Brother. Didn't I have a shiny Pineco? I'm pretty sure I have a shiny Pineco. Brother, I think I have a shiny Pineco. Right? 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 Man, I'm pretty sure I remember a shiny Pineco somewhere around here somewhere. Well, let's try to find out. Am I able to? No, I can only search home. I cannot search here. Box spaces. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me search here. Man, oh man, I really thought I had a Forrestress. I don't think it's a Pineco. I think it was a Forrestress I caught once. It was just a random one I found. This, I could be misremembering this. There it is. I mean, I had a sort of a certainty there. Blossom was... Oh, I forgot to put Blossom in. Yeah. So we have Slowking, Politoed. So Politoed, Slowking, and then here is Blossom. Okay, then after Blossom is Forrestress after Pineco, so right there. And after that, the Nidoran lands into Yama and Yanmega. Wait, Yanmega? No, Yanmega was not a part of this. Yanmega is Gen 4, bro. Shut up. It's because it's the Heart Gold box. It's the Heart Gold Pokedex. That's why it's telling me that. Yeah. Where's my Yama? Ah, here it is. Oh, nice and nice. There you go. There's my Yama. And then we got Sunkern and Sunflower. Sunkern and Sunflora. I'm gonna have to get them in these games. And then after that, we have Sudowoodo. I do have that one right here. And then Wobbuffet after that, which I don't have. And then Scizor. By golly gee, but in the names of the gods, I do have a Scizor that I just need to digivolve it. Bro, I got Scythers in here, bro. Pick one and drop it in. I know I got a Scyther in here somewhere. Bro, you can't tell me I don't have a Scyther. I know I do. I caught 2 or 3 of them. In Scarlet and Violet. It wasn't 2, it was 3. Oh boy. It's gotta be here somewhere. See if you spot a Scyther here. Scyther... No, not here. It's not here. Scyther. Not here. What happened to my Scythers? Not here. Oh, fudge. Brother, what the hell happened to my Scythers, brother? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is my Scyther? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's one there. Fudge. Fudges. Okay. But then after that, after Scyther and Wobbuffet and Sudowoodo, it comes Wobbuffet and then Scyther and then Heracross. Heracross. I have to have a Scyther in here, man. Shut your friggin' mouth. I have to have a Scyther in here. Shut your friggin' mouth. You're gonna tell me I don't have a Scyther in here. Shut your friggin' mouth. I got a Scyther in here if it's the last thing I've seen in my life. I know this. I've seen this. I was there when it happened. What? I mean, it's supposed to be here. Isn't it spelled Scyther? Yeah. Oh, but it's a Y. Oh, so it's down here. Yeah, there it is, baby. There it is. Say my name. You know I got the shiny. I told you I had it. So say my name. I said I had the shiny. I knew that I had it. Say my name. You know I had that Scyther. I always had it. Oh, but this is the one. Oh, shoot. Bro, something's not right here. Did I only catch one Scyther? This is not possible. Maybe I only caught one Scyther. How do you get 100 math teachers into a room that only fits 99? You carry the one. Ha! Ha! You carry the one. Yeah, I guess I don't have a Scyther. Screw my life. I hate this. I guess somehow my Scyther died in the hands of God knows what. Where's my Heracross? Put this baby here. Wait, this is a Wobbuffet? The Scyther goes here. Okay. Then there's a Wobbuffet, and then there's Sudowoodo, Wobbuffet, Scizor, and then Heracross. After Heracross, we go to Coughing, Grimer, Voltorb, Magnemite, Apom, which I do have. You know I have it. I'll put a Apom in here. My god, where's everything at? You saw me put an Apom. Golly gee, by Christ, you saw me put an Apom in here. You know you saw it. You freaking saw it. Where did it go? But where did it go? Oh my golly gee. I'd totally put an Apom in here. Y'all are crazy, man. I totally put an Apom. I 100%, million, trillion percent I put an Apom in here. No questions, dude. Ain't no question. Let's go with shiny. No questions, I put an A-bomb in there, bro. A-bomb goes here. Goes here. Okay, A-bomb. Ambipom, that's incorrect. Snubble and Stuffle. Right here. Stuffle. Then Vulpix, Ninetales, Arcanine, Stantler. Stantler. Right, Stantler, right where Lugia is. Stantler. Chimchu, we gotta... Yeah, we're running out of space here. We're running out of space here. Did I put this up here? There we go. And after Stantler is Meryl and Azumarill. Well, that's gonna not work. Stantler, Meryl, Azumarill. And Dugtrio, Primeape, Golduck, Machops, Tyrogue. Did I get a Tyrogue at any point? I got 2 of them. I think I evolved them both into Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Hitmontop. Miltank. Oh, we're missing a lot. Smoochin. Oh god. Elekid. Yeah. We're gonna be. This is gonna be. This dex is gonna be wild. This dex is gonna be wild. Oh well, we'll leave it at there. We'll leave it at that for now because we're almost 9 hours in. So we're gonna leave it at that for tonight. We're gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. Yeah, because it's getting confusing now. Because there's a lot of that I don't have right now. So yeah, we gotta work it. Gotta work it, work it, work it, work it. Aw, Faye, that looks cool as fudge. There's Joaquin's Wall of Fame. Gotta love it. Okay. Okay, let's go on a raid, guys. So, you guys know how this works. After we stream, we go on a raid. Yeah, we need... Okay, the hardest ones to get so far has been... Jinx. Yeah, Jinx is gonna be a butthole, man. And the Smoochin to top it off, man, there's just no... How do you get a shiny Smoochin? It's not in Let's Go. It's... You can't even get it, and you'd have to... Yeah, they'd have to be Sword and Shield, and you have to egg hunt it, Masuda hunt it. Yeah, yeah, that's the only way. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we gotta Masuda hunt it. Okay, I see that Mystic Korea is live. Mystic and La Korea. Right, we might go there and show some support for Mystic Korea. Might go show some support here for Mystic. She's a fantastic streamer. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. She's nice. Let's go ahead and go raid Mystic then. Thank you everybody for being here. If you guys are not subscribed, consider subscribing before we end here. That'd be great. We're getting a lot of... The channel is growing at a very good rate, man. We might get to a place of like... We might get to a really good place here if we keep going this way, you know? The channel's been very healthy. It's been doing very well. We're going strong. Like the likes are kind of going down a little bit, but sorry if you guys could hear someone in the background there. The likes are going a little bit down, but all we got to do is start hitting that like button just a little bit more for all of those who are supporting. you guys, if you're on the short end of it, just double tap the screen. That'll like the stream for me. That'd be super nice, man. Just double tap the screen. It should like the video. So yeah, so I'd appreciate that if you're on your phone. So thank you, everybody. Let's go raid Mystic Korea. She's a phenomenal content creator who is very nice. Very nice. I'll see you guys over there. I know, Sam. One of these days, my dream is to have Mystic raid me one of these days. One of these days, he's gonna raid. One of these days, she's gonna raid me, and my heart is gonna leave my chest. My heart's gonna leave my chest when she raids me one day. Until then, we raid her. It's just that our schedules are very different. She never gets a chance because whenever she ends, I'm asleep already. So yeah, but one day, you never know. One day, things might happen. You know. Exit, love you, brother. Here's a good old smooch for you. Big old smooch for you, Exit. He's out there like trying to catch it. Yeah, this is earlier to her stream wise. Yeah, like I totally get it. I don't hold her against her at all. I'm just I just say like jokingly, like one of these days she's gonna rate it. Because I've been rating her for a freaking year, like, you know. So one of these days it'll work out, I'm sure. All right, guys, take care, stay frosty. Let's go raid Mystic Korea. I'm gonna drop that link one more time for you guys. Love you guys, love you Exit, love it Sam, the Pokemon, love you Jess. Let everybody that have been here hit that like button before we leave and that subscribe button. You'll see tomorrow we'll be live again. Probably playing some Smash Brothers, okay? That's gonna be fun. If you guys want to participate, you could also do that. See you there, take care, bye, stay frosty guys, bye.